Okay. Um, I'm not sure how this is going to go. I may have possibly figured out how to. Oh, I did. I did it. Let me check. Let me check my main channel too, though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see if I got this working too. Oh my God, I figured out finally how to dual stream. Holy shit. And now I've just demonetized it by cussing in the first 5 seconds or whatever. But oh my God, I think I've finally figured out how to dual stream. Yes, I have. It's weird that it shows its own thumbnail. I did not choose this thumbnail, but okay, sure. And look, guys, I even have my own starting screen too. Um, so what I can actually do now, because I have a starting screen, this is amazing. I can pop out the chat and get it ready before the stream even starts. Holy shit, finally I figured it out. Oh my God, I've been working on this for so long. ATM multi-stream, far better than using RTPMS. Highly recommend. Oh my God, thank you, ATM, for finally making this more easy for me to figure out. Finally. God. All right, so now I am streaming on Twitch and I am streaming on YouTube at the same time. This is incredible. I can't believe I finally figured this out. Now, on top of it, I've also figured out how to do starting screens as well, you'll see in just a second. Hold on. Let me go ahead and I'm still going to have to figure out how to auto capture chat, but I'm doing really good. And I've got the audio perfect right now. Oh my God. This is so good. Jonah, what's up? Dude, check it out, man. I got my stream set up, dual streaming, and I got my start screen set up, and I've got my official channels listed on there. In just a second, I'm going to switch it on so that I already have, oh, I can see that before. Oh, that's perfect. All right, let's see how this goes. Ready? I'm about to take the starting one down. And wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, shit. Look at me. Look at me. Your audio sounds shaky. Is that true? Wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, my audio sounds shaky on. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, is that Twitch? Oh my God, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I've got 2 chats. I've got Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Looks like a fight's about to start. No fight. Okay, first of all, Grumpy, thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna get this figured out. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I know what the problem could be. Hold on just a second. How do I get rid of this one? Dang it. I gotta figure out how to get rid of the other one. See, I know what the problem is. Yesterday I had a problem where OBS lost track of what my main audio input was, and I had to set up audio a second time. All right, but damn it, where could I put? I never thought about this. Where do I put YouTube? Oh, thank you for putting it up there, Jonah. I really appreciate it, man. Okay, but man, this is so good to know I got Twitch streaming at the same time, dude. This, I can't tell you how long I've been trying to set this up. Okay, all right. What should I do for? So why isn't? I got to figure out why YouTube chat isn't also showing up in the same chat box. I'm running my frame, my overlay, overlay template, I'm running that through Owned. As you can see, I'm using the free version because I don't want to pay for anything before I even figure out how to use it. So this is like the most basic free setup. I'm stoked I got it to finally run. Let me take a look here and see. Grumpy, am I still coming through kind of not so great on the, let's see, advanced audio properties. Okay, I'm not too sure. All right, I've still got to figure out. Hey, Ann, what's up? Ann, stoked that you're here again. Alejandra, what's up? What's up? Yeah, the new setup, right? And also, yeah, not only is it a new setup, your visuals are fine, but it sounds like you're talking through a ceiling fan. I know what it's trying to do. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I know what it's trying to do. Properties. All right, and this one, it is, okay. Properties. External microphone, Realtek. Properties, okay. That's weird, it won't show up. That's so weird, it won't show up on my main one, but it won't let me also delete that. Damn, I totally know what's going on right now. And I don't know how to delete this other one. How do I get rid of this one? Okay, I know what I can check. Hold on. Oh, also, before I do that, well, first of all, Grumpy, thank you for giving me updates on this. Grumpy, can you stick with me just for a bit? So I can, Eko-chan. Eko-chan. Thank you, Grumpy. You're making it like really easy for me to try and figure out these tiny flaws. Oh man, I can't believe I finally got dual streaming to work. Oh, guys, I worked on this like so. I can't tell you how many times I've been trying to set up dual streaming. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We can. I need to make a deco cam again. Let's see here. Okay. See, what's happening is you have an auto audio input that comes on with OBS. That one, for some reason, will not recognize this headphone set. This headphone set, it gives me the best and clearest audio possible. I have multiple other things set up on my computer. For example, there's an internal proprietary microphone on the laptop, which absolutely sucks. I would never suggest using it if you were serious about streaming. And I don't mean serious like you want to make money. I mean serious like you want people to hear you properly. My webcam as well, great webcam, highly recommended. It's the Logitech Streamer webcam, super cheap and I mean pretty clear picture, but it also has a mic, and so the audio input tries to see that as well. And then on top of it, I've got this one connected, and the problem you run into is as soon as you set up OBS, it goes for the easiest and quickest thing to find, which is obviously the internal proprietary mic on the laptop. And it doesn't check this one. It doesn't notice this one. So I have to open up a secondary audio input to make it find this one. But then I can't close the older one. Audio input, audio input. All right. And usually you can remove the ones you don't want, right? This will let me remove, right? No, it won't. All right, interesting. Okay, let me try something here. Audio input. Is it still working? Okay, there we go. Okay. I cut myself off and on for a second there, so you probably saw that. All right, let me try this. You're going to lose audio for a second, but don't worry. Okay, how about now? Okay, and grumpy. Do I sound better now? I was able to eliminate the secondary input. Oh, yes. Oh my God, I figured it out. Dude, thank you, Grumpy. Dude, you rock, man. Ah, I would never be able to do all this stuff without you guys. You guys being incredibly patient. Uh, what are you talking about? The turtleneck? Dan, what do you got? What are you saying? Yeah, the turtleneck. Yeah, I know. I know. It's actually, Dan, you must have sent the cold over here because guess what? It got crazy ass cold here in Florida. When I say crazy cold, I mean like it went down to like 50 something. It's, but yeah, it's surprisingly cold today. To the point that I am having having to wear a turtleneck, and I don't know if you guys know this, but the turtleneck adds at least 10 IQ points. So all my opinions are not only educated but completely correct. I need a Diet Coke. I need like glasses that have like the little library chain thing going on there. Like that's what I also need. Um, yeah, God. This is great. Okay. So I need to delete the other one, remove audio input. Yes. All right. Now we have a singular input. This is amazing. I finally got it to work. And look, check this out too, guys. All right. Um, Hold on. Give me a second here. Um, I got a BRB screen. All right. And I don't know if I'd ever use this one, but I also have, wait, whoops, wrong thing. I also have, let's see, where is it? I think that's the one. Let me put it on there real quick. No, that's not the one either. What is that one? I don't even know what that one is. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Sorry. Ending. No, it's not ending anybody, but just so you know. But look at that. Look at me. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, what did I do here? How did I put... Okay, I don't know how the other video popped up like that. Laptop off on. Okay, got that. This is kind of interesting though. Grumpy, you signed off of Twitch? Because I think as soon as you signed off of Twitch, it switched completely over to the YouTube chat. Let me know if you did. If you did, I mean, it's totally okay. You've been a huge help. But I'm just seeing if like this, if you guys notice, like I actually didn't do capture the, yeah, I didn't do capture. That's interesting. The amazing part though is I didn't do capture and it automatically started picking up. Shoot, grabbing the wrong window. It automatically started picking the other one up. That's interesting. Okay. Deco-chan, what's wrong? You hoping I got steak here tonight, and that's why Deco-chan's like, yo, I'm your best friend. You know me, Deco. I mean, I happen to like steak too. It's crazy how that happens. All right, so we got laptop, video capture. There we go. Deco-chan. Deco-chan. Man, I can't believe it. Oh, by the way, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to capture. There we go. Got to go down to the bottom. Nice Christmas tree. Thank you. Appreciate it. I spent quite a bit of time setting that thing up. Tinkle time with Scott. Tinkle time with Scott. Potty time USA. Oh, the BRB. I was like, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, dude. Bathroom break. I thought BRB means be right back, but yeah, you probably mean bathroom break. Bio relinquish break. Biological there's no R word for like emptying your vessel. Gonna start critiquing art like Onga Gabla. I need the glasses though. Hold on, when I leave later. Oh, there we go. Now you're on camera. Okay, here. No, you don't need to go. It's okay. Okay, here. There. That kind of works out better. Okay, sorry. You know, if you bend over, you're kind of squishing deco, so. All right. You don't need to bend down. It's okay. I feel like an evil villain now. I've got like a cat in my lap and I've got a turtleneck. All I need now is like a martini glass and then I'm like an evil villain. Maybe like a little loop-de-loop mustache too. Sorry, man. Turtleneck's really comfy when it's this cold out. I feel good. All right? Feels really comfy. I'm toasty. All right? Here, I got to put it up all the way though. Hold on. There we go. All right. What is it? Why is it so long? Does someone actually have a neck that long? Is this so I can rob a bank? All right. Oh, shoot. What the heck? What is this? Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, and by the way, good news. I just got in my 500 DPI illustration for the Unrested We Live to Succeed in What We Die For shirts. And our boy Dan here is going to help me get those out. I'm going to have one sent to me first. Size petite, because I'm a petite young man. I'm going to put one on first. I'll wear the first shirt. And then after that, Dan and I are going to try and get a store up. Dan also has some amazing designs for Cursed Urban. If you guys are into like metal, if you guys are into like, metal type genre writing and stuff like that, if you're into urban exploration, if you're into like horror or the occult, cryptozoology. Oh, what was that? Oh, shoot. Dang it. My mouse is about to die. Ugh, that's so annoying. Let me see if I can charge it with this. Hold on. Does that work? Oh, it works. Yes. That's sick. Okay, good. I got lucky. The Steam charger works on charging my mouse. So I just got the Steam Deck, unplugged it, and started charging my mouse. So while I'm chatting with my minions here, I can allow it to charge. If someone signed on for the first time and saw me like that, they'd be like, "Oh, Jesus, who's this guy?" German would be funny to listen to. Very cool. Looking forward to seeing that. You all put that in the store. Yeah, but guys, if you like any of that stuff I just mentioned, cryptozoology, urban exploration, metal, anything like that, check out Dan's shirts. His channel is Cursed Urban. We've worked together for years now. If there was ever a channel I was going to promote, it's Dan, who I know we met in real life first. We're not YouTube friends. We're real life friends. Imagine that. So, if you ever want to say a thank you for stuff getting set up for me, thank Dan. He's actually kind of one of the reasons I'm still making videos these days. He had to talk with me one day and he was like, what are you doing? You need to get back to making videos, bro. What are you doing? Let's see here. I don't have the baguette. Is it because, are you saying I look French with do French people wear turtlenecks a lot? Is that common? Did I forget a fork? You gotta be kidding me. I sat down with this wonderful plate of food and I forgot a fork. Okay, cool. Anyway, is that the wind blowing outside? Like somebody's whistling, like God is whistling outside my window. Oh, I've got a great question. Who watched my newest video today on Unrested channel? Who watched that? If you did, what did you think of that video that I mean the email that I got? I've been talking with B. Smith and Mr. Tadatoshi for like I think like 4 or 5 months now. A baguette. Should I have a beret on and be riding a little bicycle while singing Frère Jacques, Frère Jacques? Scam or cult? Yeah. Now, if it were a scam, they would have probably asked me for something by now. I get it. Yeah, Jonah. Um, I can't. I haven't made a call on it yet but I will say they've never asked me for anything. In fact, they would have just kept talking to me forever before I suggested a video. Um, they were just like, I finally said, like, what do you want me to do with all this information? They're like, that's up to you. And I was like, okay, so you want me to like make a video? And they're like, oh, okay, yeah. Can you make a video? Oh, shoot, what did I do here? I didn't, hold on. Wait, I did, whoops, wrong thing. Oh, shoot, I see what I need to do. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, Grumpy, you're on the other one. See? I still got stuff to learn, man. Grumpy, here I am. Sorry, Grumpy. And Alejandra, you were on there too. Look at this. Okay. Obviously, I still have some learning to do. I wondered, I was like, what is this that like suddenly now YouTube showed up, but I can't watch Twitch now? I'm starting to think it's AI. Dude, if it's AI, that's awesome. I would be stoked if that was AI. You ever come across that weird ass Egon Shalokian character? Similar ramblings about a dire situation, but basically no call to action, just word salad. Everything. Man, what does that sound? There's some kind of like weird buzzing sound out there. And Chainsaw Man's coming to my house. Man, why did they contact a independent journalist consortium? What's consortium? Is that like a spell from Harry Potter? They did have a reason for why they contacted YouTubers and stuff like that. They don't trust legacy media, which I don't think I can actually blame them too much at this point. I don't trust legacy media. Damn, I need a fork. Deco, can you go get me a fork? I want to eat my food. And they said they felt like to reach the masses, to contact people out there easier. They said they felt like going through stuff like YouTube and other multimedia websites was more realistic than contacting legacy media. Now, I mean, let's be honest. If they had contacted legacy media such as CNN, MSNBC, NHK, anything like that, they probably would have been like, laughed off the phone. I don't think they would care much about a singular individual trapped in Dubai. That wouldn't be a great story. Yeah, legacy media is straight garbage. What's your favorite news channel, guys? Because I don't trust any of them. I would much rather listen to Philip DeFranco than any legacy news channel. Although sometimes I worry, like, Philip DeFranco does kind of try to push leftist propaganda, which you're more than welcome to be liberal. You're more than welcome to be conservative. But if I want to listen to the news, I want to listen to it objectively. I don't want anybody's, political influence, is what I'm trying to say. And he did really have an agenda to push a lot of leftist stuff. And sometimes, the people he interviews and things like that, they tend to only be like liberal, politicians and stuff like that. So I'm not always a fan of that. I've replied to a person from South Africa wanted me to store gold bars for a general. Spiritual stuff was mentioned as well. Couldn't go through official channels either. Yeah. Well, see, okay, but that's the thing. And I totally know what you're talking about. The whole Nigerian scam, the Nigerian prince scam, as they call it. Although if you just said South Africa, obviously that's not Nigeria. But they've never had any kind of talk about money. Like money's never gotten involved, aside from saying that Mr. Tadatoshi, I hope I don't remember that one, Iwasawa. Aside from saying that he's like ultra rich and has ultra rich friends, which is just kind of like, if he is ultra rich or has like ultra rich friends, I don't understand why they wouldn't help him get his passport back and head back to Japan, which it sounds like he doesn't care so much anymore about getting back to Japan. Like he's kind of like set up a base and is doing pretty well in the Middle East, if he even really exists in the Middle East. At the same time, it's like he wants to see those who have done evil punished, but who are those? Who are they? Who? What? Who? Is he talking about the Japanese embassy in Dubai that didn't help him get his passport? How do you punish that? You know, are you optimistic about the future of the U.S. economy in Japan? Yeah, I'd say I am for the most part. Um, I'm pretty optimistic about it. I think I'm not saying things are going to become cheaper or become better or become less tax or anything like that. Um, I will say that one good thing, and this is always um, um, something that I've talked about before in the past, back when Trump was president in 2016, am I correct? He's anti-TCP, which is a crazy law which tries to tax a ton of stuff going into Japan and coming out of Japan. So they don't have to worry about that ever coming back into fruition. That's good. I like that. He's pretty pro-Japan. Trump tends to really like Japan. So I think anything he does will be in Japan's favor, right? He does tend to look out for Japan. A lot of our military bases are there. Trump is very pro-military, as I'm sure you know. I do feel like the one good thing is he's not going to start probably new wars. I hope, God, I hope. Don't quote me on that, but Jesus, I hope. No new wars starting. We're not going to go back to Afghanistan. We're not going to, you know, um, there are some stuff I think is going to be bad. For example, I'll bet you the rich don't get taxed very well. I think he's going to make sure, people like Elon Musk don't get a lot of taxes, and that will, make life easier for him and not as good for those working paycheck to paycheck. There's a lot I disagree with when it comes to Trump. I'm not a Trump fan. Let's put it that way. I gotta start to say hi to some people. Yeah. Oh, Kai, I'm glad you made it, man. I can't hear until I get home. It's okay, Kai. Just have a safe trip home, Kai. Don't worry about my stream. You worry about yourself. I'm on a bus home. Oh, you're on the bus. Okay. Kai, it's okay. Turn on. I think you can turn on CC. Hold on. I'll type that because if he can't hear, he doesn't hear me saying that. Kai, I believe we have CC for no sound. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm becoming just like a real streamer, burping on stream. Oh my gosh. I believe we do. I purposely went out of my way. I had to set up something special just so we could have CC because I feel like I want to be as You know, have as many options as possible. Nagoya John, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you back, bud. I suck at guitar. Also awesome to see you there too. Jilly, welcome back. All right. Well, we got some return people. One thing, if I could ask for tonight, that would be super helpful. If you could open a second window, if you're on your phone, don't worry about it. I know like it's not easy to do this on your phone, but if you could open it, if you're on your computer or anything, can you open a second window and go to, you know, on Twitch, the official Unrested. That's my Twitch name. If you're wondering why I keep asking for this here, I'll read exactly why, okay? So to become a partner, that means you are monetized. You get money just for literally doing your stream. You know, I don't charge you anything or anything like that. It's just so that the other, you know, the other stuff can get money. I need 25 hours of streaming, which I'll eventually reach that. Where'd that music come from? What was that? Was that some kind of thing with people donate or something? Hold on. What was that? Did somebody join or what happened there? What was that? Oh, that's every time somebody follows? What the hell? That's way too much. Okay, guys, I didn't know that was preloaded. I'm going to have to fix that eventually. Nonetheless, thank you. Thank you. Wow, that's quite a bit for just simply. Oh, okay, okay, okay. And look, mono thread. It shows up here at the bottom. Okay. Okay, I'm still learning about this overlay stuff, so forgive me. I'm oh boy. Let me do one. Okay, yeah, see, okay. I see it. I see it. Okay. Wow, that was quite a little audio clip there. I'm gonna have to go. I can go in and edit that later. Sorry, I can't edit it while I'm on stream. It's impossible. Okay. What was I trying to say? Oh, okay, 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 okay. I'm reading why I need people to do stuff. Okay, sorry. Okay. All right. Stream for 25 hours. That'll just come eventually just from me streaming. Stream on 12 different days. Okay, that's another one that'll just happen literally by streaming. An average of 75 viewers. That seems difficult. I am not a 75 viewer level channel. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Yeah, Deco. Yeah. No. Oh, what's wrong? You okay? Is you okay? You sad? Okay. Hold on. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can switch this back up. I got my mouth. Okay, there we go. Let me do this. I want to kind of do this. Hold on. All right. I need to fix the talking scene. Okay, that's what I need to fix. Okay, it's still not fixed yet. Okay, I need to figure out a way to have both chats on there. All right, I think I have an idea. All right, I'll take this. Okay, there we go. All right, so I can move this down. Now, that's still not going to give me enough room. I'm gonna have to go in later and actually physically change. Okay. Interesting. Well, it's so interesting how all this stuff works. Oh, this one's too big too. That's actually covering it up. All right. Make sock puppet accounts in Minecraft. Yeah, just in Minecraft. He got the pointy rocket design from Movie Dictator, which is hilarious. Which the pointy rocket design from the Movie Dictator. Oh, who has that? Ah, there it is. All right. No, Deco-chan. No food. I know you say, Daddy, did you know Deco also loves steak? Take a piece of this. It is good. I need a fork though. Can you go get me a fork? Can you go get me a fork? I'll get you some snacks, bud. All right, I'm gonna have to get up and get this guy some snacks in just a bit. All right. Oh yeah, some of these. Okay, there you go. You're gonna go get me a fork finally. Make yourself useful. No, I'm just joking. My cat's wonderful. Okay. So the 75 viewers. The only way I can think I could ever get that done is if I begged people to come on from my main channel, from my YouTube channel. I'd have to be like, please. I got to figure out how that works. And then there's affiliate, and I'll probably never be an affiliate. Affiliate, you have to have crazy stuff like stream for 8 hours straight. Well, I could probably do that one. That one's not too crazy. Reach 50 followers. I could probably do that. Anyway, follows on there are like super helpful. You don't want to hear about this. Let's get into talking about what we talked about today on the main video. This whole email thing that I've been doing with B. Smith, who is the go-between for Tadatoshi, she's been extremely polite, extremely considerate. This has never asked me to do anything. There's no website they ever asked me to donate to or anything like that. Fake YouTube drama with Dan for views. What do you think? Is Dan, you still on here? I know he's got his own channel to take care of, but he wanted to check if I got dual streaming working out today. If you're still on here, Dan, let's start it right now. All right. If you're still on here, I want to start the YouTube drama right now. Dan's too good of a guy. I could never be mad at him. There's nothing. Dan's such a good dude, man. I can definitely, from someone else's prerogative, see how they would be frustrated with me. I can't figure out what I would start a beef with Dan on. He's too good of a dude. All right, so now let's take chat capture. There we go. Okay. Now this one I can change the shape and size on. What could we do here? Maybe. Oh, I've got kind of an idea. You know what I really want to see? Why doesn't YouTube have a way to, like, I could do this right now with the Twitch thing. I could make it so there's no background and it literally just floats over the picture. That's easy. But why doesn't YouTube have a way to like remove the background? All right, so let's do this too. Take this, we'll put this down here. All right, this is the deco cam. Eventually we'll fix this up too. Oh, I got to put that one behind. Damn. Okay, hold on. God, it's so complicated. Laptop. Nope. Oh, wait. Shoot, there's no way to do that. I just realized it. Okay. If I do too far back, I'll just eventually like flip myself out. All right, probably like right about there is good. Okay, so we got that. Well, what are we gonna do with this one? I don't. Why can't it just add to the Twitch one? There's got to be a setting in there I can fix that'll let me like add it to that. All right. But dude, guys, thank you. Oh, whoops. No. I don't want to ban anybody. Holy cow. Will it drop it down? So why doesn't it drop down like just... Ugh. Why don't you just push the text down to the next line? All right. What? Why is it squishing that side? God, the YouTube background sync? What does that mean? Hey, HT, what's up? Welcome. All right, settings. Start app when you sign in. Okay, actually, I would like to do that. Open as a window. Okay, I'd like to do that. More settings and permissions. Camera, location, images. No, I'm not going to let people start putting images in there. Pop-ups and redirects, intrusive ads, background sync, sound. I don't want sounds and stuff. MIDI device, USB connection, serial ports, file editing, the font. Interesting. You can change your font? All right, interesting. Okay, I had to reload that. No, I don't want to block anybody. Oh, hope you saw my comment in your latest video. I haven't read every single thing yet. I've been trying to check it throughout the day. You guys have actually been very constructive. I have to just say, like, I'm impressed. Yeah, like I was really worried everybody would come on there and be like, "What the hell? What are you talking about, Scott? This sounds idiotic." And I didn't want people to be like cruel. Okay, actually, you know what? This isn't too bad. And you guys have been like very polite. Deko-chan, what you doing? You bingo baby? Are you bingo baby? No. All right. Let me take one last thing I want to do. Video capture. There. This is kind of perfect. But I'm gonna eventually make this so both chats show up in just this window over here. Cool. This is so cool. I'm so happy, dude. Oh my God. I'm so happy. I'm happy, but also I'm very lucky. I have a bunch of viewers who deal with my insanity. God knows I'm insane. Hold on. Sorry, I'm listening to my own stream for just a second. All right, I want to check the official. Oh, cool. I can see the official on there too. Oh, God, I love it. Okay, is Own sponsoring this stream? I see. Oh, no, I'm using the free version. I don't want to pay for it yet because I didn't even know how to use it, so I didn't want to subscribe to a service where like I didn't even know if I could use it properly. I'm sorry about that. I know it must be kind of annoying, HT. You know what? Let me go to my video right now and check exactly what you've said, because I want to have this discussion now, and you guys have been extremely constructive with the things you've said. Oh, it does have CC. Yeah, Kai, make sure you turn on CC. I just checked, and for sure CC should work. All right. HT. Okay. Hey, HT here. I have friends who works in the Middle East. I think that I actually answered you on this already, didn't I?
to reply. Oh, you answered again. Okay, I got you. Dang, really? Okay, so yeah, you had. Okay, your information was extremely interesting. I'm gonna actually read it out loud. Let me go. I need a fork. I need to be able to eat. I'm starving. Um, I'll BRB. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hell yeah. Okay, you guys are about to see why what I have to say is extremely intelligent and extremely important. Okay, guys? As you can see, I've grown in wisdom. God, these reflect everything. How do people wear glasses while streaming?
What do you guys think? Am I more intelligent now? Show us your food. Okay. There we go. Steak, green beans, and, well, cream of mushroom and sweet potatoes. I see ha 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 in the comments, and I do not understand why. We do not laugh at intelligence, viewers. As you can see, my IQ has skyrocketed tonight. I don't understand the ho ha ha ha. I am obviously incredibly intelligent, and my opinion matters far more than those proletariat streamers who are not nearly as intellectual as I. Hold on. We gotta do it like this. Wait, actually, hold on. I got a better pair. As you can see from the circular shape of my ocular enhancers, now I am far more intelligent. All right. Anybody who's been a long-term viewer who signs on tonight in the middle of this is going to be like, what the hell is this guy doing? I don't understand this LMFAO. Does this mean legitimate man full of answers? Because that's what I am. Now, let's continue this conversation. And any of you troglodytes who can't keep up with our highly bourgeoisie intellectual input can just sign off and join your Neanderthal friends. My keyboard needs to be higher. My cat's like, what the fuck are you doing? Nuclear AI. How do... So when I notice most streamers, like if they wear glasses, they don't have like a reflection of everything in their glasses. How do they do that? Now, let me explain the existence of us ourselves in the holotropic universe. Community college art appreciation professor vibes. Some would say one of the most amazing and incredible inventions was the flying buttress from the Gothic era of architecture. I myself would consider the votive to be far more incredible. Anti-reflective lenses? Is there really such thing? I didn't even know such a thing existed. I used to have to wear glasses. I used to have like really, really bad. Oh, and if you're wondering what these are just like what do you call it? Like blue light glasses to protect your eyes from blue light. My mom bought them for me because she said you look at the screen too much. You look at your phone and your computer too much. Thank you, Mom. I love you. You're the best.
Endoplasmic reticulum, obviously a name that can keep up with my level of brain power. The flying buttresses. Flying buttresses. There's actually a rapper, a female rapper. She was in one of like my favorite movies. It was a horror movie called Kuso. That was the name of it, Kuso, which is Japanese for shit. And her rapping name is Flying Buttress. And her rap's kind of so-so. It doesn't got the best flow, but she's definitely got her own very unique style. Oh, okay. So that's what they wear. They wear anti-glare glass. Okay. All right. So what I need to look for in the future is anti-reflective blue light glasses. Okay. I did not realize. Because I'm wearing them now. I'm just like, Jesus, I look like, I look like the way they draw anime glasses, where like it's just reflections for the eyes and no actual eyelids or, you know. Oh, steak is so good. Yeah, I actually got LASIK surgery. I used to have like 2400 vision. No joke. I'm not joking. Hey, are you guys getting I'm starting to notice lag. Are you guys getting any lag with me here? I notice every once in a while the camera, oh yeah, I'm starting to really notice it bad. Maybe I'm trying to run too much. They said it'll slow down your connection if you do dual streaming. I don't know if it too negatively affects. Oh, I see it's going down over and over again. Is it dropping frames? It doesn't say it's dropped any frames. It is lagging a bit. Okay. If it continues to lag too much, I'll shut down the Twitch stream. Oh, wait, but I've got the Twitch stream as the main stream. Oh, boo. You have to piggyback off of the first stream you connect to with your secondary multi-streaming. And I started Twitch first today. Damn, I didn't even think about that. I wonder if when I close the Twitch stream, if it'll, okay, you know what? I'm going to try this. Hold on. I'm going to close this. Okay, wait. You're not, okay, buddy, I love you, but you're not eating steak. Okay. I did not buy steak for Deco to eat. Yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of like slowdown. Okay. What else can I close down that's probably using up some power? Give me a second here. Let's make sure Steam isn't downloading anything. Library, burn. Excuse me. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have brought you some snacks. That was mean of me not to bring snacks and eat in front of you. Hold on. Give me just a second here. All right, let's switch these out. Video capture, boink. There we go. Now I definitely look like an evil villain. I feel like I look like Filthy Frank like that. Shoot. All right. Dang, we are getting the pauses. Have you had any issues with your eyes after getting LASIK surgery? No, I haven't. I have heard those horror stories of people having like dry eyes so bad they go crazy. I think you just need to check out where you're getting your stuff done and see what kind of, what kind of, what am I trying to say? What kind of reputation? There you go. What kind of reputation the place has that you're getting it done at. All right, so buffering is kind of like screwed up right now. I gotta check out what's going on, that it's starting to pause every once in a while. Okay, here's what I may do, guys. Here's what I may do. I do want to play a game tonight. I got a bunch of new stuff. We had that one guy, Super Robot, I think was his name last night, recommended Firework. I want to play that. And I think what I'll do is I will maybe eventually end this stream and start it up where I only run one stream. Or I don't know, maybe if we can just see if there's some other way to stop this from dealing with a bunch of lag, because I don't really want. Okay, what are you doing? You getting comfy or what? Okay, there you go. All right, well, next time you get up, I'll go get you some snacks. You're stepping on the head. Oh, okay, you almost. Yeah. I love you, sweet boy. Have you ever had? No, I've never had any issues though. I mean, when you first get it done, you're gonna have like mega dry eye, like for probably a good month. And I mean, they give you special medicated eye drops. There's definitely no joke. You need to be taking those eye drops. You need to be taking care of your eyes. You know, follow the doctor's directions. I'm sure everyone's, smart enough to do that. I do, if I really, really get dehydrated the day before I go to bed, when I wake up, sometimes I need to put eye drops in. That's probably the worst I've experienced so far. It's just like if I'm super, super dehydrated, like as in like, I ran a bunch and sweated a bunch all day, then didn't drink much, went to bed, I'll wake up and then I'll have dry eye. Just keep some eye drops on hand. BF, what's up, dude? Thank you for coming back, man. I always love it when I see brand new people show up again. Do people care about cars in Japan? Oh, God, yeah. What are some more common status symbols in Japan? Or is it not really as much of a thing? Oh, no, no, no. Your car can definitely be a status symbol. Phew. It's not. It's probably not as big of a deal as cars are in America, as far as status is concerned. But I mean, there's some people in Osaka who drive ridiculous cars that they'll never get any use of. And I don't know why they buy it there, so it must just be a status thing. Like, I mean, there's Lambos, Boxsters, Rolls Royce, Mercedes, BMWs. They drive them all up and down Mitsubishi Road, man. There's some expensive ass cars there that, God, probably one insurance payment alone is more than my entire house. So, I mean, there is definitely that. And then, you've got your street racers and stuff like that. That stuff does exist, but for the most part, street racers in Japan will just go to a track, like rent out a track and do it. You rarely ever hear of a case where like some idiot was street racing his friend and went off the road and killed somebody like in America. All right. I'm glad you're home safe, Kai. Crix, hey man. Hey, thank you for joining. I don't usually look like this, Crix. I guess should I we got new people joining. I should probably go back to just looking like normal and stuff. Glad to have somebody new here, man. Welcome to the stream, Crix. Of course, ask anything you want. So, most people would rent out a track if they did have like a racing club and stuff like that. People do pimp out their cars, add all kinds of stuff onto it and everything like that. I'd say here's one of the interesting thing, and no one ever talks about this. People always talk like, oh, Japan has a lot of female discrimination. They're not seen as on an equal level with men. Do you know a woman being a car mechanic is just as common as a guy being a car mechanic in Japan? I've seen just as many women when I go past a mechanic place working on cars as men. That's one thing that shocked me from day one. Um, Same with taxi drivers. There was a while where it was only a man's job, but there's plenty of female ones now too. Now it's not equal. I'm not saying that one's 100% equal, but if a woman wants to be a car mechanic, no one out there's like, oh, but you're a girl. Are you sure you want to do that? Because it's not really like girl stuff. Um, Japan's kind of interesting like that. Like jobs that are considered more gender based, they tend to not care so much um, until you get into the salaryman world, and then it gets very different. Nasubi. Oh yeah. Is Nasubi the one where he was like pretty much? And it's not live streaming, but he had his whole life filmed. And did you ask me before? I'm sorry if I didn't answer this before. You're totally okay for asking again. Yeah, guys, if you ever ask me a question and I just for some reason don't answer it, either number one, I probably didn't see it because I have like severe ADHD, or I didn't roll back far enough on the comments to see it, or I'm just who knows? Who knows what my problem is? But I've got a lot of problems. So hold on, let me get the deco cam back. So you guys can see the deco. All right, there we go. Sweet, sweet deco chum. There we go. This is good because I always kind of felt weird, like I'm petting my cat. Like on the main camera, you can see but you can't see like what I'm doing. So it's always like, what's he doing with his arm? Like what's? So I'm glad I have a camera now that sees Deco in my lap. Um, yeah, yeah, that story is crazy about Nasubi. I've heard still to this day he's kind of like I don't want to say PTSD, but like he was he had like problems with dealing with like with media and stuff afterwards for quite a while. I think it took him a while to recover from that, which you can understand. Um, that is really crazy that they did that and that he was like totally unaware. They have like reality shows and stuff like that today in Japan. One of the more common ones is we'll have a bunch of movie stars or singers um, spend a couple days together in the same house and just see how they get along. But the funny thing is it's like it's Japanese people, so they get along really good. Like they don't fight or anything. They're just like, hey, what projects you working on? Oh, just this and this. Oh, wow. I wish you a lot of success with that. Oh, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, no name. Yeah, guy, Jonah just put up the Discord link, so make sure you join. It's open to viewers, it's open to everybody. We love to have you there. We love to talk. We love to hang out. A lot of good stuff going on. Kai, anyone that really wants to see you is here from before, I think. Thank you, Kai. That was a nice thing to say. Did you see my tat idea under art in Discord? No, hold on. Let's do that right now, Kai. I need to check up on that. You know who I haven't seen though in a couple days? Where's Luna? I keep wanting to tell Luna great job on her artwork. Ooh, I want to tell her. Hold on. Sorry, it's important. I'll tell you what it is. My wife wants to check on my son's kanji. He still has to do kanji homework here in Japan, and he hasn't. He has to every night that he does it. He needs to take a picture and send it to my wife, and she said he's missed sending it for a few days. So I need to get on him about that. He's asleep right now. He's taking a nap, but when he gets up, I have to talk to him about that. Um, let's get to Discord. I want to see what Kai drew up. All right. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's weird. Okay, you know what? This is a little bit strange. Usually when people update the art, I get like a little red dot showing me there's updated notifications. There wasn't any there, and that's why I hadn't checked it. I wonder why I didn't do that. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Kai. All right. If you put the cactus in the no symbol and have death and madness around it, that's perfect. It will put a huge amount of my life into art. All right, you told me to submit my idea for no escape from death and madness. No need for cactar. Cool, man. I like your idea, man. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ah, I see what you mean. This is kind of a really cool idea that you would use the cactus for the universal symbol for no. I like this. Keep at it, Kai. Um, wait. Oh man, Kai. I don't, dude. I'm sorry if you were looking for a faster response. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. Um, yeah, I did. I actually, M&P's right. I did go to sleep actually super early last night. Damn, I'm sorry. Hey, yeah, guys, with Discord, I'm not always the quickest with getting on Discord and checking things out. So if I don't respond to you real quick on there, I'm never trying to ignore you or anything. I'm just slow on Discord. The thing that gets my first attention is always the channel first. I try to respond to almost every comment if I can. If I don't have time to respond to it, I at least drop a heart on it. Even if it hates me, even if it's a comment like, Unrested sucks, I hope he dies. Heart, love ya. I had a really old school hater comment yesterday. Kind of really shocked me. Oh, is someone going, sorry, but your stream constantly gets interrupted after 2 minutes or so. Well, then let me call it a day. Oh, I'm sorry, Endo. Is it really bad, guys? Is it like really like suddenly stopping and then going, stopping and then going, stopping and then going? If it is, like, I can make adjustments right now. I'm sorry, Endo. I know how annoying that is. You're like, God damn, I just want to listen to the video. What the hell's going on? And it's like, and then I was going to the store and you're like, oh my God, you want to like pick your phone up and throw it across the room. Yeah, sorry, that sucks. No, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I wasn't getting any stuttering. I know though that it can happen on your end too. So I'm sorry, Endo, that sucks. I know how annoying that can be. Anyway, have a great night though, bud. Thank you anyway for joining. I really appreciate it. Um, yeah, I had an old school hater in the last few days. I don't remember, it might have been a day or two or so ago. And they said, it really sucks that you're still around and Quick Rhino no longer makes videos. I said, that's true. It does suck. But here you are helping the algorithm promote my videos. And I said, Quick Rhino would be so disappointed. That was my response. And then I gave him the heart. You always got to give him the heart. They come to me with hate. I have to return it with love. Um, I get it. I mean, I handled that situation crappy. Um, I'm kind of shocked people would still be mad about it this late, but hey, it's cool, to each their own. Um, okay, it does seem to have leveled out quite a bit as far as, by the way, I'm drinking Ghost for energy drink. Not very good. I'm not a big fan. Cream soda. No, orange cream. Well, you know what my problem is with a lot of energy drinks? They're 0 calorie, which is good. Like, I'm happy, but uh-oh. That was quite a chunk of lag. I don't know what just happened right there. That was weird. That was a massive lag. It dropped to like half the speed for a second. I mean, the Ghost Corporation is coming after me. If I drink 0 calorie soda, like there's a bunch of 0 calorie sodas, like 0 calorie Mountain Dew. Tastes like Mountain Dew pretty much. Um, but 0 calorie energy drinks, why do they taste so bad? Is it because they have to like overly sweeten it to get rid of the bitterness of caffeine? Ugh. Mm-mm. Oh wow, it's really slowing down a lot. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting some really bad buffering right now. Okay, I gotta make a note to myself. See, what I need to be able to do is I need to have YouTube as the starter, and damn, I gotta get YouTube as a starter. I can't be having Twitch as the starter. This is the problem. Um, all right. All right. Sorry, Endo man. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I am getting lag. I still have stuff to figure out, quirks to work out on this thing, but my biggest hope is that I make it a better show for you guys. Yeah, now it froze, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Anne. That's a very nice comment. Everyone in the JVlog community does their best. Each of you have great videos. In my opinion, I might not always agree, but at least I'm informed about your perspective. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, that's the biggest thing we want to do is just like give out our perspective. Um, and that's what it is. It's just a perspective. We're not the end all be all of Japan. I always say question everything you're hearing about Japan online. Even question me and the other YouTubers. Don't take it all for a fact. Don't think it's going to be your experience. We all share different experiences. Energy drinks already taste a bit weird, but I like me and the boys at work run on sugar-free Red Bull. Ugh. Yeah, I can't. Sugar-free Red Bull is really nasty taste for me. That lady stopped emailing you about the Japanese man? No. Why would she stop? I didn't tell her. Probably if I told her to stop, I think they would actually stop. But I mean, look, again, I don't 100% believe everything. I'm not like, oh my God, we got to go to Dubai. And someone did make that comment that was like, well, in that case, we need to go to Dubai and help Mr. Tadatoshi. And I was like, all right, let's get packed up and go. Um, yeah, she didn't stop messaging me. I don't, I, I don't find anything that like pisses me off about it or anything like that. I mean, she's never irritated me or anything like that. Um, they're actually really quite considerate. Her and the group that she's part of, there was a time where they started to ask me about like, what did I think of this like problem in Philippines and stuff like that. And I was like, look, dude, I'm working on my house. Like, I, I can cover stuff about Japan, but I have like no interest in covering stuff about the Philippines. Again, not that I don't like the Philippines. I have lots of Filipino friends in Florida. There's a ton of Filipinos. I just don't know enough to make Any kind of educated comment about the Philippines? Um, hmm. Here's what's interesting. I can multi-stream. I can even do a secondary stream where I do a vertical stream. That's so cool. Oh, so in the future, as we get into 2025, we're getting closer to 2025, not trying to rush you. What topics would you guys want to see more on the channel? I would actually like to take a poll. I have joined my lord. I hope you are ready to control your army. I have joined my lord. I hope you're. Thank you, Slayer Duck. Stand by for orders. Yeah, I did find that a little bit overwhelming, saying like, um, as a leader, you'll know best how to, um, you know, um, message your audience or like talk to your followers or whatever. I was like, me as a leader? No, no, no. Our leader, Unrested. Yeah. If anybody's looking to me to be a leader, as far as anything I talk about on the internet is concerned, they're definitely very lost. Yeah, definitely not looking for any kind of leadership position on the internet. Um, I like friend groups. That's fun. But no, actually, sorry, let's get back on topic. You know, what's something, and like this might have been something I've already talked about before. That's okay. A lot of stuff needs to be updated on the channel. What on your mind would be the most interesting thing to like hear a video about or talk about or have a discussion about as far as Japan is concerned? Maybe just international stuff is concerned, or just like a topic that you think would be that you would want to hear about on my channel. Maybe it's not even Japan related. Um, let's get a discussion going on that. What would be in you guys' mind? Because I'm first of all, like I'm having a good time. Like the channel's been incredibly fun. Quite frankly, it was um, one of the things that just really kept me going, even during the time that my house got messed up. You guys, my wonderful viewers, my followers, as I, the great leader, Unrested, guide you into 2025. No, um, it's just a big boon as far as like hope and well wishing and motivation is concerned. In turn, I would like to turn to you guys and ask, like, what is it that you want to see and hear about on the channel as we get into 2025? What are some stuff, and like maybe it's just stuff that hasn't been talked about in a long time, or you're just not seeing other YouTubers cover it. I'll lead you guys like a W40K general. Brothers, is that heresy I hear amongst you? Man, these sweet potatoes are crazy good. Holy cow. I really miss that in Japan. Oh. Tonight we steal the moon. I love it. That's about the only kind of leadership I can imagine myself doing, cartoonish levels of leadership. Definitely as we sneak around on our tippy toes, piano music plays. It's like dun 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 dun. We look back and forth. We get up against the wall. We're wearing clothes that match the wallpaper. Tonight we steal the moon. Hold on, I need you. Tonight, my fellow unresters, our mission is to take back the moon, which is rightfully ours. What? Someone just tuned in right now. There's first time ever encountering my channel, and they come in there, and this is what they see. They're just like, what the hell? This guy, I thought this was about Japan. What the hell? Pinky and the Brain. I love Pinky and the Brain. Did you hear the guy who does Pinky and the Brain? The voice is like a dramatic reading of Twilight, the movie Twilight, with Seth Green doing the Family Guy voices. Amazing. Hey, Meadow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here as always. I'd like to personally know more about. Hold on. I'm getting out my notes now because this is the important stuff. Future videos. Future video requests. I'd personally like to know more about anime and manga culture in Japan. Anime and manga culture. Ah. Okay. Are you okay? Okay, you had a little bit of trouble getting down there, buddy boy. Anime and manga culture in Japan. What specifically would you involved with it? But I don't know if that's worth a video by itself. Oh no, it's worth a video, definitely. Slayer Duck, first of all, it's a great video suggestion. What aspects? So for example, like okay, hold on. Cosplay, conventions, what else? What else could I so like I'm just adding some ideas to that. What other aspects of it? Like maybe you're thinking of something that I'm completely not. Often that's what I find the best videos come out as. Like I cover it from my own perspective, and then a viewer says like, "But what about this aspect of it?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, I never even thought about it like that." People who live alternative lifestyles in Japan. And when you say alternative lifestyles, can you give me an example to make sure we're on the same page here? What do you have in mind when you say that, Alejandra? Alternative culture. So like do you mean like in a sense of like genres of alternative life, like gothic, like dressing goth, or what did you have in mind? Or like I like it. I think it's a great idea. Let me know exactly what you mean. Let me make sure I'm on the same page. Striker, what's up? Glad you're here, bud. I hope everything's going well for you tonight, bud. I mean, I personally make a living with. Oh, that's right. Oh, really? You do the hentai stuff. Interesting. But I never been to Japan, and you got to keep it PG-13 for YouTube. Yeah. Man, hey, Slayer Duck, do you watch Asmongold? I want to ask your opinion on one of these videos I saw recently. Did you see that girl attack Asmongold about saying like the UN is trying to ban certain types of hentai from Japan? And it was the worst rant I've ever heard. She said, "Did you know in Japan there's," actually, I'm going to write this down because it made me so mad. I was just like, holy cow. Misconceptions about Japan. YouTuber. But she was like, "Did you know in Japan there's special cars for women to go on? And the reason they have to go on this is because so many women are groped and sexually assaulted in Japan that they need a car to protect them from Japanese men." And it's like, yo, racist, straight racist comment. She's from Ireland, by the way. She was from Ireland. And right then and there, someone else listening to her stream. I believe it was Rev Says Des. Rev Says Des like brought up statistics, and there was like way higher sexual assault accounts in Ireland than there was in Japan. And he's like, God dang, a lot of people must watch anime out there. Because she was like blaming anime and manga for that. She was like, anime and manga like drives these people to like sexual acts and stuff. Oh my God. I was just like, what are you talking about? Like, what a racist generalization and assumption. What a horrible thing to say about the Japanese. No, not Just a Minx. She was some no-namer. Just a Minx isn't too bad. She's kind of crazy, and she needs to maybe go to some kind of counseling for her consumption of alcohol. But I don't think Just a Minx hates Japan. I think she's been there before and had a pretty good time. Okay, I can look up what her name is. You will be pissed when you see. Like I almost couldn't listen to the video because of how angry it was making me. If a video makes me like too angry, I'm kind of like, oh, I can't watch this. It's gonna ruin my day. I'm gonna be too angry. All right, hold on. Okay, give me a second. Come on, this couldn't be that far back. Dude, it like literally just happened. Okay, hold on. We'll go to Rev Says Des. Because Asmongold had to comment on it. Rev Says Des. Videos. Okay, her name is. Oh, God. What the fuck is this name? I'm just going to type it in here. I'm not even going to try and say this name. Casta. Oh, God. Casta. I don't even know how to say this. Okay. That's her name. I mean, she's kind of a no-namer. I've never heard of her before. I don't think she's very. Let's see. What is she? Sorry. How many viewers does she have? Oh, actually, she has like 213,000 subscribers, so I shouldn't talk. I'm a nobody compared to her. But it was a really, I mean, the way she approached it just sounded incredibly racist. They have to have a special car there for Japanese women because there's so much sexual assault by Japanese men out there. Women are treated horrible out there. One of the lowest crime rates in the world. That's where you think women are treated the worst. Okay. All right. Interesting. Mm. Ooh, nice. Anne, I like this. Good suggestion. All right. Very cool. I love it. You guys are coming up with amazing ideas. Oh, Meadow, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Justin Minks handled that horribly. Yeah, you're right about that one, Meadow. She did not. The fact that she was like laughing at that other girl who got essayed, not cool. And the fact that what's his face from OTK like tried to defend that guy. What was his name? I get them mixed up. There's a guy named Slicker and there's a guy named something Slick. I don't want to mix them two up. So one guy had like he was a gambling addict, but the other guy was like an essayer. Yeah, you're Meadow. Yeah, good point on that. I think my honest opinion, and I mean like this doesn't excuse anything. I think she was deep in the throes of alcoholism during that time, and she wasn't handling a lot of stuff appropriately. my hope is for her that she's gotten some help with that because it was looking bad, man. Like she was coming back with like bruises and all kinds of like I don't know, man. Like that's a sad thing, dude. I mean, I kind of get it at the same time because I feel like some of these streamers and live streamers and IRL streamers, they have to go like bigger and better every time that they're live or something like that. Like they have to put on a bigger show. And I think sometimes like their anxiety to do so might get so high that they're driven to drink. I mean, I'm not saying that's a very common thing that happens, but I could see that being a result of this. And that's just sad, man. I feel bad for her. I mean, I feel bad for her, but I also feel like she needs to take responsibility and get help. Um, Alcoholism is not something I would ever joke about or, make light of. So I do wish her the best in that aspect. Ms. Kiff. Yeah, Ms. Kiff, crazy slick. That's it. Yeah, Ms. Kiff tried to defend this guy. I was really disappointed. I usually like Ms. Kiff, but when he was trying to defend this guy, I mean, he eventually made the call that, okay, even though this dude's my best friend, I need him to get out of here. He's not a good dude. Which, I, I think we've probably been there before, all of us, where someone does something that you're like, no, not them. They would never do that. And then when you have to finally come to the realization that they did, you're like, oh God, I can't believe it. And like, I'm talking about smaller things. When it comes to something like SA, he should have ignored the fact. He should have been impartial and been objective. I mean, he's running a business here and he has people he needs to protect within that business. And if he hears something like that, it needs to be properly investigated. Um, that's insanity to just be like, no, but he's my best friend. He would never do that. It's like, this is not where your feelings come into play. This is where an actual investigation comes into play to make sure your employees are protected and the people who have to be around this guy are not being abused, man. Like, come on. Yeah, that was sad, dude. They got rid of him, though. I'm glad they kicked him out, but I was really disappointed in Ms. Kip with how he handled that. I'd like to know about poverty in Japan. I have not really covered much of that. Poverty and homelessness. That's a great suggestion, Slayer Duck. I'm gonna go ahead. Hold on. I gotta switch out this drink. I gotta. Sorry, bud. I don't mean to run you over. I apologize. Deco. I'm gonna go get you. I'll get you some snacks, okay, buddy? Let me get this poor guy some snacks. Let me dump out this ghost thing. This is straight awful. I'm gonna get something more of a drink. Hold on, lovely. I actually got something cooking in the toaster oven, so I got to go pick it up in a bit. You know what this you know hold on, this thing's just starting to slip down a little bit. This reminds me of the turtleneck that Angela wears in Silent Hill 2. If this was white, I would be fighting Abstract Daddy right now. All right, let me see here. What do we got? Reviews. No more reviews. Did I review anything? And weird Japanese Japanese candy review and weird Japanese drink. Yeah, I don't think that's really my expertise. Like I don't really uh food I don't really I don't think like food review stuff really isn't for me. No offense to that. I just I'm not even when I watch like other channels review stuff, no matter what it is or where it's from, it's just not very interesting to me. I'm no offense to that stuff at all, okay? Like if you love it, that's awesome. One thing I was um considering, and you guys let me know how you feel about this, React videos. What kind of stuff would you want to see reactions to? Um, yeah, oh, so Kai, I already said I saw it, dude. Kai, I talked about it like a while back. The cactus that's being used for the universal no symbol. I said it was a really good idea and that you should share more on there. Kai, what happened, man? What happened? You're asking, did I see your tattoo idea? Did you see my review of your tattoo idea, Kai? No. It's okay, man. Yeah, dude. I already talked about it, dude. I started talking about everybody's stuff on there. By the way, Meadow, incredible new stuff on there. I'm loving your stuff on there. I like how you have a sort of very specific way in which you go about drawing your little troll things. Your little troll things, sorry. That's a very like unceremonious way to name what you are drawing. I had a feeling you wouldn't want to do food reviews. Yeah, I mean, I totally get why some people want to see stuff like that. It makes sense. Personally, like my diet doesn't really include a lot of candy or soda or anything like that. The sweetest stuff that I usually eat is just like protein bars. I can do a review. I could do that. Like I could review like supplement stuff from Japan. They've got like kind of their own kit and caboodle going for a lot of protein and workout stuff now. Japan's actually getting way bigger into working out and building muscle and stuff like that. There used to be no protein bars in Japan. Like they did not have them. When I got there in 2007, there was a couple stores that like slightly imported Weider protein bars, and that was it. Now, like, there's a bunch of companies that have like their own brand. Some of them are really quite good, like quite incredibly good, great textures and stuff like that. I could talk about that, but and protein powders and stuff. I don't know. That's so niche though. It's like you've got to love Japan, also you've got to love working out, and you've got to love products that are about working out in Japan. Um, it might be a little bit too specific. I don't know. Um, Oh, Kai, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Sorry, man. Like I said, it was a really good idea. I like that you used the cactus for the universal no sign. Um, I think it's cool. You should go with it. You should try out more designs too. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, man. Good stuff. Hey, PepGuard's got stuff. Oh, PepGuard. PepGuard, you just joined just in time. We are talking about video ideas that you want to see for the future. Hold on. My little thing in the microwave just finished. I'm going to go get it. I'm trying a protein Pop-Tart right now. It's like I don't know what it is. Like I heated it up like you do a normal Pop-Tart, and the icing is like runny now. What went on there? Okay. So it kind of sucks that that's how it's coming out so far. I'm not impressed by that. What things could ruin the first impression your father-in-law could have? Ooh. Making a good impression when meeting a Japanese person of importance in your life, i.e., father slash mother-in-law, job interviewer, GF, or okay, first date. We'll just say first date. Anything else you can think of? Pep guard, great idea for a video. I love it, love it, love it. All right. My advice is wear a turtleneck like me. Okay. Wear a turtleneck and make sure you come prepared to look incredibly intelligent by wearing perfect circular little glasses. Actually, wear the headset too. I look like an air traffic controller now. And be like, very nice to meet you, Mr. Takahiro. My name is Scott Ackerman, or as they say in Japanese, Asukato Akaman desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yikes. Sorry. Done boxes. I put it up because you hinted at a sketch. It's okay. I just can't keep my hand steady anymore. I'll figure. Kai, you did great, dude. You're fine, man. Don't worry about it, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about trying to get it perfect. Kai, you know what you should do? Let me make this suggestion to you. If you're worried about your hand staying steady to draw stuff, consider downloading the program Procreate, and you can draw in that, and that can help you make like circles and everything like that. And your hand doesn't have to be super steady to be able to do that. Or just use some kind of like app that lets you make like circles and like, yeah, I mean, but you don't have to draw it out. You told me about the design. That's what matters. It's cool. It is turtleneck season. Is it? Does that mean I need to kill a turtle and bring its neck around with me like I'm in Elden Ring? Oh man, we're getting some bad lag here, huh? I feel like every time oh, look at the, oh, this is getting real bad. Whoa, we just had like a massive lag spike. What was that? Is it because I'm moving around a lot? Like it's hard for the camera to... What's going on? It's getting really bad. Hold on, I gotta check. Sometimes like Steam will start updating something and then that like kills my... Okay, it looks like it's okay. All right. Okay. Krita is free software to draw on your PC. Okay, there you go, Anne. Anne's got a good suggestion there for you, Kai. Kai, try Krita, like she said, and use that to draw. I highly recommend you continue to work on your designs, Kai. I don't want to see someone feel like they're not worthy of making some kind of sketch or design simply because, you're dealing with some shaky hands and stuff. I think you've got it in you to make something incredible. Kit Kat box. Is that what the Chinese honey is into now? Chinese honey. Who's a Chinese honey? All right, let's see here. Let me try. There's one thing I want to try to see if this will speed up the... Let me close this out. Let me close this out too. Let me just make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure nothing else is running in the background. Give me just a second. Task manager. Oh, I just found something. The stupid Xbox app. I hate that thing. I need to remove that from my computer. I really don't like that thing. It says I have 10 windows open. Is that true? No, I don't. All right, what else? Anything else? OBS. Owned is running. Oh, wait a second. Dude. Okay. I think I figured out why we're getting super bad lag. The thing that I do my overlays with, I had the website still open, and that thing, that thing really eats up a lot. That thing eats up like a lot of bandwidth. All right. Anything else? Steam client. I don't really want to close that down. Let me check if Vantage is running too. I'm just trying to make it as smooth as I can for you guys. Vantage. Okay, Vantage is closed. That's good. All right. Background. Anything else in the background that's using up bandwidth? Let me just check. Oh, shoot. I should. Okay. It saves cookies and caches for. I didn't realize that. Ugh. Xbox gaming services. Goodbye. All right. All right. I think we'll have a little bit smoother running internet now. Sorry. Let me catch up. Let me catch up with what we're saying here. Grumpy Gremlin. Oh, that's you over there. I wondered who it was. Okay. Protein Pop Tart. I don't know. It's kind of so-so. Ah, we're still getting lag. Hi, what are you talking about? Kai, you know it's about Japan, right? Not China, right? Are you just messing around, dude? Um, I'm so I'm super confused. Don't Kai, you don't have to get anybody to draw anything for you. If you want one of us to like draw, I can like draw it for you if you want real quick at some point. Well, what is going on? Why is it getting so bad? I need to God, I need to set this up different. It's because I got Twitch open first and YouTube open second, so all right. Yeah, the Xbox thing, it really irritates me. I need to go in there and completely uninstall the Xbox garbage. It's so annoying. Am I getting back into the gym? Yeah, I've been working out since after the hurricane. I like kind of let myself go for a little while before the hurricane, but um I definitely just, for mental health and stuff like that, I was like, all right, you need to get back into the rhythm of working out. That's one of the best things you can do for your mental health. Mm. Your son is Japanese? Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Kai. That's interesting. I mean, you're okay to talk about whatever. Just I was just confused. I was just like I didn't know if you. I was just confused why Chinese girls was like the topic. I'm so confused. Um. All right. Oh yeah, and sorry, I wanted to ask this one again. I said it earlier, but I didn't give people enough time to answer. Um. Hold on. Do I have a big chunk of chocolate there? It looks like I'm missing a tooth. And that's why you shouldn't eat on stream, everybody. Okay. React videos. There's been videos in the past where I've thought about reacting to them, but I'm kind of like, I don't think that would be good for like a main video. Some of them I worry about when I do React stuff that like it could get DMCA strikes and stuff like that, but I would mostly try to fight that. What kind of videos would you want me to react to? Like stuff that like some of the ones I want to do are like untruths, lies about Japan, those kind of things. I'm trying to, one of my new campaigns is to kind of SWAT down. And when I say SWAT, I just mean like this. I don't mean like swatting anybody. Yeah, Kai, I'll work on something for you. Don't worry about it, bud. Oh, hey, Citron, we haven't seen you in a while, man. Welcome. I think everybody's doing pretty good tonight. How's anybody got any complaints? Anybody feeling kind of down? I think we've all been running pretty well tonight. I just tried to take a drink of my milk and my microphone almost like went in there and I almost like drank my microphone and destroyed it by sticking it in milk. Guys, don't drink milk and stream. It's bad stuff. All right. Little bit of advice from a pro. No, I'm not a pro. Japan debunked. Ooh. Japan debunked. I like that title. I might have to borrow that from you. All right. Reaction videos can work if you add. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course, I'm going to add commentary to them. Yeah. I'd probably like stop it every once in a while. We can try to do one tonight if you guys want. We'll watch. Japan mythology. I think on Osoroshi that would be good. All right, that one's good. We got 2 gallons of vodka. How could this go bad? Nothing. Nothing could go bad with 2 gallons of vodka, except your liver. Maybe your liver will go bad. Dark mythology. Okay, I like it. How do you guys feel about that being on the Osoroshi Nights channel? I think that would definitely be better for that. There's some stuff about Japanese yokai that reaches into the realm of cryptozoology. So I think those would make some very interesting. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm going to write that down right now. Demons of Japan, cryptozoology. And actually, you know what? While I'm saying like video suggestions, feel free to suggest Osoroshi stuff too. I'm starting to get closer. Uh-oh, we got some big lag there. I'm starting to get closer to pinning down a proper way to format my Osoroshi videos. Like, my biggest problem with the last one is for some reason my mic was like, I don't know what I did, but the mic recorded awful. What is going on? Why am I getting such lag all of a sudden? This lag is bad tonight. Okay. Hold on. I want to check something out real quick. Main outputs. Dang, I can't switch the bandwidth in the middle of streaming. Damn. I was going to see if I could like lower the bandwidth to stop lag too, but I can't do that. I'd actually have to stop the stream. All right, well, anyone watching tonight, it's usually not going to be this laggy. Sorry about that. I also really into known kabuki theater. I think known kabuki could be really good. No and kabuki theater. All right. Okay. You have no lag? Okay. My band's good. My Dying Bride is one of my favorite bands, and My Bloody Valentine are great, but I feel completely neutral about My Chemical Romance, and I hate My Darkest Days. Oh, okay. Willing to know in Kabuki. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Oh, Jonah, you're saying actually, Jonah, there's some really good stuff from No and Kabuki plays that could be on Osaroshi. Um, One of my all-time favorite No plays is Kuroyama. Hold on, I'll write it down. Whoops, almost spelled it wrong. Kuroyama. And you guys can look that up. It's really good, scary story in the No plays. Yeah, sorry, the lag's really bad tonight. What kind of wine is it, Meadow? Is it white or red? Yeah, No and Kabuki, it actually has some there's some scary stories from some of it. Sumidagawa. Okay. Okay, hold on. Sumidagawa. All right, I'm gonna have to look that up. A Merlot. Okay, so Meadow, just so you know, when you're drinking red wine, you have like much higher chance of getting a headache just because of phosphates. I can't drink red wine at all. Like I get like really bad headaches from it because my body really reacts to the phosphates in the wine. So I mean, just a heads up, if you do get headaches again, um, red wine might not be for you. It's definitely not for me. All right, canned wine. Yeah, I think you can buy canned wine. Yeah, I'm asking what you're having now, Meadow. Yeah, it's for me, red wine always a headache. Can't do it. I actually only know because of the industrial ban. Einstrudzend Neobuten. Neobuten. Use No in a music video, and it's legit the creepiest thing I've ever seen for the song. Yeah, some No stuff can be really creepy. I mean, you're talking about a mask that, like, it changes how the emotions look as you expose it to light and shadow. So, No masks can be pretty creepy. Oh, okay. I'm not talking about that level of bad, Meadow. Wow, that's really bad. Pinot. Um, okay. Trust Turtleneck Scott to answer any of your wine questions. He has 45 years of experience. Yes, I'm quite the wine connoisseur. If you had any questions, no, actually, I know nothing about wine. I just know that I don't drink red wine because it gives me a headache. Oh, I'm not really a drinker at all. I don't really drink alcohol much at all. I would probably never drink while streaming just because I'd be afraid of what I would do or that I'd say or do something that I'd be like, oh God, why was I drinking while I did that? I don't know. I don't think it's a good mix. Ooh, that's a good one, Pep card. How to respectfully offer help to a Japanese person without seeming pushy or causing them to lose face? That's a good question, Pepcard. All right. What is the festival called with the men and straw? Oh, Setsubun. That's a good one. Setsubun would be good for Osoroshi Nights. Okay. Uh-oh. I got a really bad lag right there. Is my phone updating or anything like that? That's weird that it's like that severe. When you saw yeah, I could understand. I could understand Knox. Knox, hey, thank you for joining. I believe you're a new viewer on here. I haven't seen you before on the stream. Thank you. Appreciate. You're a member too. Double thank you. Awesome. Yeah, actually, Knox, that's a good point. I actually kind of worried about that maybe I made the title a little bit too severe. Man, we were getting some bad lag. This isn't going to be every time. This will be fixed eventually. When you gorged on wine, you were seeking being nice and tipsy. I think you went a little bit farther than that. Are there any weird taboos in Japan that you experience that would seem normal in other parts of the world? Oh, yeah. Taboo actions in Japan. I mean, probably the biggest one that you always have to be careful of is don't move your bowls or your dishes with your chopsticks. That's the big one. Like I've almost done that one before. There was some other weird ones where like when I worked at schools, like moving a trash can around with my foot. They didn't like that. I was just like, oh, okay. That might have just been the school though. I don't know if that's like international, not international, national and rude considering thing. I don't know. I was really confused by that. Why they're like, oh no, don't move it with your foot. That's really rude. I'm like, okay. I mean, it is a trash can. You might not want to touch it. Ew, this bar has become all kind of goo-goo. Buto. Buto. Man, I haven't heard people talk about Buto in a long time. Buto is crazy. Let me ask you, the first time you ever saw Buto dancing, what did you think? I was like so confused. Like, is this a one-time thing? What is this? I've never seen it done in Japan. I've never seen anybody hosting it or anything like that. I asked my wife about it one time and she knew nothing about it. She's like, I've never heard of this. If I remember right, I was about 20 when it happened. Oh, oh, okay. When you got really super mega drunk. Yikes. Yikes. Ugh, Meadow, that sounds like the worst hangover ever. All right, Bryce. Yeah, thank you. Buto, man, I got to do a video on that. I've like shown it sometimes in videos, but I've researched it a little bit myself because it's just so interesting. And it's supposed to be like, at first I thought it was like dancing to try and be creepy, but apparently it's dancing to show um, extreme forms of emotion, like to be hyper expressive, like expressive on a level that's just like too much. Yeah, Buto dancing is like if horror had a dance, it would be Buto dancing. Dude, watch watching the actual dances, you're going to be like, what is going on? Capoeira? If it's capoeira, it's crap. Capoeira looks cool. I don't think it would really work for actual fighting. I think you'd be trying to do some spinny moves and someone would just like tackle you to the ground. Okay. These are some good suggestions. Oh yeah, one last thing. Yeah. I know I keep asking this. All right, so we got reaction videos, Japan debunked. Is there any other stuff that you can imagine me reacting to, like that I'm not thinking about? Japan debunked is the main thing I want to use it for, like lies and stuff about Japan. What else could there be? Because I feel like those could be pretty good. Oh, what do we got here? How about Japan Debunk kind of covers a lot. Like, I think we've kind of gotten away from the whole, like, this crazy thing exists in Japan. And people are like, no, it doesn't. I think most people understand that by now. Capoeira isn't very applicable on its own, but there's MMA. Yeah, there is MMA fighters who've, like, used, like, some of the kicks and stuff. Like, isn't the axe kick from Capoeira? And I mean, if you do the axe kick right, the axe kick can, like, really, that can bring somebody down. So, I mean, it does have function. Yeah. I think, well, I mean, that's why they call it MMA though, right? It mixed martial arts. Okay, hey guys, this is getting intolerable when it comes to the lag and everything. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to shut this stream down. This is something I kind of really need to fix. I'm going to shut this stream down. I'm going to start another stream. It's going to be probably time for me to play a game or just chill out and play a game. If you need to sign off now, totally okay. I get it. Don't worry about it. No obligation to rejoin me, but I'm going to shut this one down and I'm going to restart it. And I'm only going to stream on YouTube. I'm only going to be streaming on there. I'm going to shut down the Twitch one for tonight. But let me ask you one thing real quick. Okay. The official Unrested. If any of you haven't joined my Twitch, followed me on Twitch, it's free. It's totally free to do. If you join it now while I'm streaming, it just really helps. Like this says, like you had this many viewers on there while you were streaming. If you could join my Twitch, I'll get me closer to being a partner on Twitch, which means there's a chance to earn money. It doesn't cost you anything to do that, like to be a follower. If there's any way you could do that, I'd really appreciate it. There's like certain levels you have to get to. There has to be one that's like 20. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. The thing that plays is kind of, I got to make sure I go in and edit that. That's like way too much. If you join on there, when I get to 25 people joined, then there's like another level where it's like 75 people joined. And that's when I finally hit partner. Yes. That's my dance for it too. All right. I've seen a lot of these streams where people dance once they get stuff, and I'm going to be just like that. It's kind of over the top, isn't it? Once you guys say it's like way over the top, that means I need to go in there and change the audio. There's a couple tweaks I obviously need to do with this. You're here following. Thank you, Kai. You rock. I appreciate it, bud. If you could join because of this streamer right here. He's one of the One of the best streamers. He's the goodest boy of streamers. Was that Buto dancing? Yeah, it was pretty grotesque and scary. So I think you're right, Jonah. That was Buto dancing. All right. No, seriously, thank you guys. First of all, thank you for putting up with, adding some new stuff to the stream. Don't worry, Deco, I'm not going to sit on you. You okay? Don't worry, Daddy's looking over at you. He knows you're the goodest baby ever. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end this. I'm going to jump back on. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Mega dance. I don't got no mega dance. I don't got any kind of political based dancing whatsoever. Okay. Sounds good, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to log off. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes because I got to go in there and set up all the. Oh, yes. Why does it? I feel like it like plays 2 times over top of itself. Deco gets treated right. Yeah, of course Deco gets treated right. He's the bestest boy ever. Here. We'll get you a snacky snack. Oh, Daddy. You know I love his snacks. Daddy, give me them snacks. Here, it's in my hand, Bubby. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. There you go, sweet boy. You're such a good boy. All right. Let me go ahead and disconnect for now. No. Oh, okay. Let me make sure everybody understands. I'm only going to do YouTube after, like tonight, I'm coming back on. I'm only going to be on YouTube. Honestly, I like the way YouTube streams better. I know probably people think I'm insane. I'm more practiced with everything that are the tool sets of YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to shut off Twitch. I'm going to shut all this down. Then I'm going to come back on and I'm only going to stream on YouTube. All right, guys. If you do join, I'll see you there. If you don't, have a great rest of the night. I love you and take care of yourself. And I'm not totally sure how to shut each of these down. So, yes. Did it work? Wait a second. Am I able to still keep streaming? Hold on. I thought it was going to turn off my YouTube one too, but maybe it didn't. It definitely shut down my Twitch one. Hold on, let me check. I may not have to restart. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. View your channel. Oh, I'm still going. Dude, that's interesting. Okay. I'll bet you we don't get any lag anymore. Is it working? Deco, we figured it out. Holy cow. That's interesting. Okay, this is my first time ever trying it. That's why I didn't know. I'll bet you we don't get any lag anymore. I think it was the fact that I was running dual streaming. Yeah. Oh, God, itchy. And all right, awesome. So what are do people who usually dual stream, like they just make sure to pay for a better connection? Is that what they do? It's kind of weird though, because when I did dual streaming, like I had myself connected to Twitch via my iPad, I never ran into any lag spikes. Definitely though, this creates a lag spike running on both at the same time. That's interesting. All right. Okay, I don't have to sign off, guys. I'm staying here. That's convenient. Okay. All right, all right, all right. All right, let me fix the camera here. Deco. I'm going to scoot this closer, okay? Don't get scared, okay? There we go. Is it okay, Deco? All right. You never had any lag issues? That's good, Kai. Maybe you have like a really good connection. Even I was starting to get lag issues on my end. All right, all right, all right, all right. That's way better. Okay. I wonder what happens if you subscribe. Does it also play a sound if people subscribe? Latest follower, latest latest subscriber. Okay, let me try to do this. Hold on. Let me see what it does. Give me a second. I'm just kind of interested. I'm doing a little bit of experiment. All right. Okay. Subscribe. No? Okay, let me try something else. Hold on. Switch account. Let me see if this works. Hold on. Rest it. Dang it, I'm subscribed on all my other accounts. I'm subscribed. I don't have a lot of accounts, but all right, hold on. Switch account. Can I go on that one? No, I can't. Oh well. Hold on. Switch account. Go to Osoroshi. All right. Okay, there we go. All right. Image quality just got better here. Chat faster. Okay, well, here's what we need to do. We need to move this out of the way. So I need to figure out like a better way to, it's too big. All right, let's do this. Let's take, what is it? This one? That? Okay, there we go. And then let's move this to a smaller size. How do we get, I guess we can't do that, huh? Can we, hold on. Can this go up? No, it'll go down. What about the top part? No, it still pushes it from the bottom. That's so annoying. Guys, the YouTube chat window is like built horrible. It's built really bad. Why would I need to see this at the bottom? Why would it need to have, like where I type in my own messages, right? Well, why would it need to have that? So stupid. All right. And then let's grab this. And we'll put this. Hold on. We'll take the laptop one and put it here. All right. Damn it. Wait, hold on. take this, shrink it down. All right. There you go, Deco. We can't even see you on there now. You're like a big fat pillow on the back of my chair. All right. Hi, Meadow. How's it going? Okay, the quality is much better. Chat got faster. 2 to 3 bars on 4G. All right. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm glad everything's moving better now. All right. Is it? Oh, whoops. Oh, no, I can't do that. Ugh, it's so annoying. All right, let me see. Can I move that? No. Live chat. All right, that's better. Okay. Is it me? I don't want to block anybody. Is it me? Or does one sense of whimsy and wonder get harder to reach as you get older? No, it's not you, Meadow. It's everybody. It's one of the worst things about getting older. You get more and more jaded about things like that. You guys never say dumb things, Kai. Your input is always worthy. No, like, what's stupid is like, okay, you guys can't see my mouse, huh? Here. Like, why would I need to see this, right? This is stupid. Why would they have to show this? This is where I type in messages. Why would I need that? This is part of the pop-out window that's to be captured as chat. Like, Twitch is smart enough that they don't have that in there. They realize if I'm typing something in, I just type it in into my chat on Twitch. But YouTube's is dumb enough that like they leave the chat box, which, space is at a minimum, The real estate on the front cover of this page is like, you got to really kind of maximize it, but whatever. So, whatever. Ball. Why would I need this part here? That's so stupid. Okay, there we go. So annoying. What is this? I don't even know what that one is. What is that? What am I touching? Oh, I see what that one is. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Uh-oh. What just happened? Uh, 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 oh. We got disconnected. Did we lose disconnection? Did we get disconnected? Yeah, it says I'm not live anymore. I'm not live anymore. Oh, what? Really? Am I still live? Ugh, Vanessa, I don't care about you. Oh, weird. That was totally weird. Like my screen stopped. I had such a huge lag spike that like I froze for like probably like 10 to 20 seconds. That was weird. Okay. All right, I'm glad you guys are all still there. The weird thing though is my channel doesn't say live. Weird. Does it say I was... Hold on, let me check one other thing. That was really weird. The other thing that is strange is it shows me, okay, well, that's weird. So on my channel, view your channel. Okay, on my channel, it shows the live, but on my icon, usually when your icon, when you're streaming, your icon has like a red live thing around it. That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. That's wild. Japan influencers are lying to you. That's interesting. I want to see that video. Getting kicked out of a bar in Japan for not being Japanese. Oh, Tikio Sam reacting to Trash Taste. That's a good idea. All right, view your channel. Okay. All right. I'm glad it's still working. That was weird. That was a really weird lag spike. Okay, guys. Let's take a look here. You know what we're gonna try and do? Hold on. All right. Let me turn that one off. Let me flip this one up here. Okay. We are gonna try and do our first React video, and then I'm gonna do a game. Do you guys want to choose a video for me to react to? If not, I've got one idea. Actually, we got to switch accounts too, because I don't want any kind of advertisement. Switch account to Osoroshi. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. Apparently other sites too. I'm putting the Merlot away. BRB. Okay, take your time. No rush. You know, okay, you want to know one thing I thought was really crap? Why did people get angry that PewDiePie learned how to draw? Someone please explain to me why people would be angry that he learned how to draw. I really didn't like that. All right, let's see here. Let's take a look. Ooh. Japanese ramen shop in residential area. Okay. All right, give me a second here. Let me go ahead and cast it. Okay, hold on. We're going to do this. We're going to react to this. Give me just a second here. All right. Give me a second while I get this all figured out. No, that's not it. Videos. 3 days ago, 2 days ago. Sony's new deal, Japan exposed. The attacks against it. Base devs. The UN is upset at Japan. Is this the one where... Okay, hold on. Oh, no, wait, this is Hiro Hey. I always get Hiro Hey and Rev Says Des. I get the... Sorry. I like both of the channels. I just forget that they're totally different channels. Rev Says Des. All right, here we go. All right. All right, I got to use this to be able to type this in. Kata... Good God. I wonder if she still has the video up. Probably not. Videos. Ah. There's no female samurai goes to the real female samurai. Emos. Oh God, these videos, Jesus. I think she deleted the video. Okay. Okay. So she has a response to Rev Says Death's video. This is catastrophic chloror. Okay. So we're gonna listen to her response to Rev Says Death's video. And Rev Says Death talked about how Asmongold was attacked for saying, it goes so far back. All right, you know what? We're going to watch this in sequence. If we don't do that, hold on. Okay, here we go. Not right now. Okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go step by step. He kind of rubbed off when he laughed at somebody calling anime Japanimation, saying it's made up when it was clearly used at one point. Japanimation. I used to like Hirohei and kind of rubbed me off the wrong way when he laughed at somebody calling anime Japanimation, saying it's made up when it was clearly used at some point. Japanimation. Uh, what was it used for? I've never actually heard that before. I'm not doubting that it's been used before. I've just never heard that one. Uh-oh, what did I do? There we go. I kind of almost messed myself up here. All right, here we go. Okay, let me shut down the other one. Okay. Isn't there, I could be wrong, but isn't there like a company where they're actually called Japanimate? I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong on that. Okay. You probably did the right thing, Meadow. I've had that before where like you try to drink and like you're not even getting drunk off of it. Japanimation. Yeah, I haven't heard. I think there actually was a company called like Japanimate. I'd have to research that. And if you were using it as, I mean, okay, here's where I would see it being used wrong. If there was like some like 50-year-old news guy who's like, this Japanimation, as they call it, like if he was saying like that's the official name for anime, I could see where he would laugh at that and be like, what the hell? Who the hell calls it Japanimation? If it was referring like that was just like this is anime, sometimes called Japanimation or something like that. Like I could see where it'd be like, okay, no reason to get bent out of shape over that. I can see stuff for and against that. Anyway, sorry, that's not the point here. What the point is making a React video to this. Okay, give me just a second. Window capture. All right, I'm gonna try and do this as smoothly as I can. Properties. Okay, we got to actually bring this up. All right, so here we go. Here's what we're talking about. Asmongold hit piece backfired. Okay, let's make this a little bit bigger. And hold on. Let's bring my overlay on top of that. And that's weird. Why does it capture it so weird? Okay.
Hey, what's
Wait.
up, guys? Riv here.
Hold on. Oh. Window. Okay. Give me one more second. Wow, we got to get this going a little bit smoother. Her Asmongold hit piece backfired. All right. Sorry. This is my first time trying to do this, so. All right. I don't want to block off her name because maybe people actually are interested in her videos, and I still want to give people the chance to like get subscribers and stuff like that. All right. Can I put myself there? Where should I put myself? Where do I put myself? I'm lost. In the 2000s, my middle school math teacher called it Japanimation before the term anime was mainstream. Her favorite anime. I didn't know what anime was called. Yeah, I think, before, there was probably a bunch of names that it went by before people mainstreamed anime. Damn, I really don't like how that is on the bottom. Let me transform this real quick. Transform, edit transform. I'm going to get rid of that bottom part. It really just kind of annoys me. Come on, disappear. Disappear. Go away. This clip is painful. Oh, did you already start to watch it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this girl's never been to Japan before. She has no idea what she's talking about. Okay, here we go. We're going to start from here.
So today we're going to be talking about a video that's making the rounds on social media for all the wrong reasons. It comes from a channel titled Catastrophic Claire Rar. Yes, very Rar XD, Quirk Chungus, Hot Topic, etc., etc. But the video people are talking about is her latest one titled Japan Wants to Censor Anime Asmongold Reaction. Now, in this video, not only does she call out Asmongold, but she also calls out the entire anime and manga industry, as well as Japanese society, which, according to her, is so predatory and dangerous, pretty much no woman is safe in Japan. Now, let's start with the thumbnail itself. It is pretty heinous.
I think he delves into hyperbole a bit there. She doesn't go quite that far, but let's actually get into what she says, because I can't find her video now. I would do it from her channel, but it appears she must have taken it down by now.
To say my piece on it.
So basically, what Asmongold is saying is that groups like the United Nations or payment processors like Visa or MasterCard should have no say in the production of anime and manga in Japan. And hot take, he's correct. These organizations have really no sense
please don't
being
harass
involved with
anybody.
these things.
You guys are
It's
mature
way
enough to know
beyond their
that.
reach. They shouldn't be controlling what's going on in the anime and manga industry.
Yeah, that was, just to be clear, Asmongold used anime as an example. Anime and manga, that sometimes people purchasing, well, why am I getting so much lag now? People purchasing anime and manga overseas sometimes run into problems where Visa or MasterCard or American Express won't allow you to use them as a payment processor because they want to control the influx of certain exports and imports. And because they make it the only way that you can purchase that stuff overseas, because credit card's one of the number one international things that you can use to purchase such a thing, that they kind of run a monopoly on what you can and can't have in America. And he sees that as wrong, which I agree with. It gets into things like censorship and stuff like that. Sometimes these companies go over the line and decide, I don't want to support this, it's too violent, or I don't want to support this, it deals with sexual innuendo or something like that. this is kind of garbage because, I mean, God knows there's like ultra violent things in America. There's ultra sexual things in America. Like no country is safe from this. What she gets into is the stuff like Lolly, Lolly. Yeah, I mean, of course, I'm anti-lolly stuff. Like I don't support that. It's actually illegal to sell in Japan now. There shouldn't be any shops selling it anymore. She says you can walk into any anime shop or manga shop and they still have it. Obviously, she didn't research the fact that after the 2020 Olympics, that stuff's been kind of scraped out of Japan. Does it still exist somewhere? I'm sure. There's an exception to every rule. But a lot of that lolly stuff, that garbage tier, underaged, weirdo fantasizing about like, well, she's a 2,000-year-old vampire, even though she looks like a 6-year-old. That's creepy as hell. Get that out of Japan. I agree. That's not what Asmongold was talking about. He was talking about anime and manga in general. What she's talking about is some super ultra niche, disgusting stuff that is now pretty much ripped out of Japan. After the 2020 Olympics, Japan went hardcore on stripping the nation of that stuff. Like they went out of their way to go to different shops and everything like that. They're like, we do not want to be known as the nation that has anything like this. And there was actually multiple news articles where the government was going to people's houses that they knew had purchased this stuff or had seen them traded online and arresting them to make an example of them. All right. So they're done with this era of this disgusting stuff going on. Does it still exist? Yeah, I'm sure. There's still all kinds of weird stuff in America too that I'm sure goes under the radar. Every country is guilty of this. But let's see what she has to say about it.
And anyone who disagrees with that has to basically bootleg organize and her own video.
4. It's still legal to
No, it's not.
Anime and manga child pornography.
No, it's not legal anymore.
Let me tell you, it is a booming industry.
No.
So as always, I think there's something very disturbing about likening real life fictional content mediums that can just be and she would do that again, same character with
So what he's pointing out here is she says any exploitation of a character under 18 is disgusting and sexualizing those characters are disgusting. Yet on her own profile on Twitch, she has examples of her dressing up, showing off, making artwork of Sailor Moon in sexual poses and in sexual clothing and being, really provocative. Well, guess what? That character's 16. So she's literally doing the stuff she says Japan is guilty of. She's also doing it. So this is highly hypocritical. It's beyond even hypocritical. It's just completely not self-aware. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. So obviously we're dealing with someone who isn't even self-aware enough to realize they have done the thing that they're supposedly exposing Japan for. You have taken a Japanese anime manga character and done sexual things with them in poses and stuff, put it online and propagated the exact type of thing you want to see erased from Japan and the thing that you're accusing Asmongold of pushing, which again, he wasn't pushing for any of this stuff. He wasn't saying, yeah, this stuff should be free. It should be exposed. It should be okay for everyone. He was saying literally that MasterCard and Visa and American Express and all the credit card companies out there shouldn't try to stop anybody from buying any anime or manga they want from Japan by not being authorized as a way to purchase that stuff and have it imported or exported. Okay? Literal definition of a Taurus. Skeletor, you are both right and also, in a sense, incorrect because I believe this girl has never been to Japan. What she's talking about means if she's been there, she must have gone there with her eyes closed or she just seems to have like no idea what she's talking about.
Hashtag thick thighs, posting this that she created with AI as well. That would make
she
her
created it with AI.
Her own standards. On top of that, she's a big Evangelion fan. I mean, if you've watched the anime, you know there's a lot of...
Yeah, so again, she takes Evangelion characters, puts them through this AI, and makes sexual poses with them. This is like middle school age kids that are in this show. All right, this is disgusting to do. All right? Now I realized the anime at the time had weird stuff going on with it. If you've watched the whole Evangelion series, you'll realize it was actually looking down upon some of the sexual stuff it's talking about in there, where like it looks down upon the main character who sexualizes some of the people he works with, like calling him disgusting and a piece of trash and stuff like that. It literally has the own character having his own internal dialogue saying like, I'm disgusting for doing this. But she's, I guess, completely ignored the fact that's one of the things it was talking about, taken those characters and made sexual stuff with them too. And we're talking like 14 to 15-year-old characters. So she's once again literally doing the thing that she is against.
Fan service featuring
Whoever put this in, absolute real one. The voice is Hugh Jackman, by the way. And he plays the Easter Bunny.
So this is
he's so great. I love his voice in this.
This is her sexualizing animal characters that this is like a smash or pass thing she would do online. Go on there and be like, this is a sexy character I would, smash or pass. Okay. I mean, I see what Rev's point is here. He's kind of like, how can you call out people who love anime girls when you're online talking about animals you would have intercourse with? That's a little bit strange. Yikes. Let's continue on.
Yes, definitely smash.
they
For
Okay, hold on.
massive manga stores and areas in the major cities in Japan. And you will find areas of that manga store that is specifically for Lolita characters.
So this is a very simple point, but it's definitely always worth making if she considers this stuff in the background.
Okay, so first of all, if you take a look right here, the kanji for this actually says woman. So none of this stuff is lolly. The example that she is using, this is hentai stuff, but the actual kanji right here is the kanji for woman. So she's not even showing a correct picture of what her example is. Is there disgusting, lewd, hentai stuff that is manga in Japan? Yes, absolutely. It's based on adult women too. And this kanji literally means adult woman. Okay, so even the example that she uses of Japan being guilty of this, it's not right.
To be CP. By her own standard, she downloaded it, probably uncensored, and then posted it for thousands of people to see online. By her own standard, she just downloaded and then redistributed CP. Like, are you crazy in your mind or something? Like, why would you?
Yeah, okay, we get it.
This is the problem that the UN wants them to address. Honestly, I don't care if the character is over 18. If the character is over 18, I'm just going to be like, cool, yeah, whatever you're into, man. If you want to look at that, that's cool. But not children.
Like Sailor Moon or Evangelion, not children. So those characters are under 18. So the things she's literally saying, like, they shouldn't sexualize characters under 18, as she does it with Sailor Moon herself and Evangelion. It's crazy.
Is so up.
So she's trying to basically mask what the UN is doing. She's saying this is all about protecting doing. They've been targeting Japan for many, many years, and they can't really explain why they're singling out Japan. The final observation expressed control measures and products that these island. The only thing from very recently, I mean, look at not only the character that would probably fall under these United Nations standards here, but also the hashtags. It's got to put out hashtag Gooner, hashtag Goon, hashtag Degen. Describe them as. So even some of the top children's rights officials.
Some of the people who are in charge of the UN supposedly policing stuff like this around the world have been put in prison themselves for literally committing pedophilia. So this is one of the UN people in charge of the supposed, like, looking out for countries that sell this kind of stuff. It says 5 charges relating to, R word of and an indecent assault of a child. This is one of the guys who works for the UN who's supposedly in charge of, making sure this stuff isn't distributed worldwide. Great. The devil is policing the world. Wonderful. And this is the people she said, like, they're just trying to help, man. And that's so messed up that Asmongold says, people, and he wasn't even talking about the UN. The UN gets involved in this is because they actually contact the credit card companies sometimes and say, like, make sure this stuff can't get sold online and things like that. And again, Asmongold's main point was no one should control what you can buy online with your credit card that you pay a service for. And yes, you do pay a service. That's how they make money off of your interest. So it's the amount of hypocrisy that this girl is. It's insanity.
In the United Nations have go beyond disturbed one, saying UN peacekeepers ran a child S-ring in Haiti, and it goes on and
Again,
on
another
and on.
example.
Like they are here.
And that's what the UN wants them to address, because it's actually scary being a woman in Japan.
Listen
they
to this.
literally have specific train carriages that women can take to not share carriages with men during busy travel times so that they don't get sexually abused or touched inappropriately or have pictures of their upskirts taken just trying to get home from work. Or
so this pretty much is where it always ends up, right? So
Okay.
It begins with
So pretty much what Japan has done is they've created a service where there's actual trains that are meant only for women. And this is true, they really do. I guess she thinks in other countries sexual assault never happens on trains because it most definitely does. Every country has problems with groping and stuff like this. I don't know why she thinks this is a Japan only thing. Does this happen in Japan? Yeah. Do those train cars that are made for women only protect those women? Yeah. Do other countries do that same service for women? Not always. I don't know. There's no subways or trains here in Florida where I live, but I have yet to visit a part of America where I've seen a women only train car. So Japan being nice enough to think of this, and guys, let me tell you, the main reason isn't only for groping. There's other stuff too, like women who have babies, like women who have a giant baby cart so that they're cart on. There'll always be room on those women's trains. This is some of the other stuff they took into consideration. Women who are pregnant and absolutely need to take a seat when they're in there. This is outside the realm of, sexual assault and stuff like this. She's limiting it to thinking they only exist because just a nonstop, R word in Japan. And to talk about it like this is a Japan only problem is to single out and generalize the Japanese as being, some sort of sexual freaks and acting like this doesn't exist in other country. Get out of here with this. So they're being protected from Japanese men? Is that what she's saying? Like Japanese men just have no control? Sounds a bit racist to me. Maybe take a look at your own country. You have a higher sexual assault rate than all of Japan, and your country's population is way smaller. Explain that one. But you're not going to see statistical stuff because statistical stuff is numbers and logic, and you can't really argue with that as much. You can't conceive of these made-up ideas you have in your head of a country you've never been to because she's definitely never been to Japan if she thinks that that's what the women-only cars are for. There's many other considerations to take into account with these cars.
I don't like this anime and manga, blah, 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 blah. And then it turns into just, what else do you call it? Racism. They're basically trying to imply that the entire nation of Japan is so predatory that no woman is safe in that country. And it's an absolutely outrageous thing to say. Yes, there are sex crimes in Japan, just like there are throughout the entire world, but it doesn't make Japan unique in any sort of a way. And the only justification this person has is because they produce anime and manga, which that somehow makes them special. I mean, of course, reported sex crimes are sometimes a misleading number because people just don't report that they're victimized. But this person's from Ireland, trying to be a white savior and wagging their finger at Japan. look at the rates at Ireland versus Japan.
Yep.
Again, reports aren't the most reliable thing, but I think maybe, just maybe, you should sit this conversation out.
I guess they must have more anime and manga in Ireland. That must be what the cause is. That's why they're reported, AS is much higher than Japan. I mean, right? Like, look how many times we're talking here. This is like way, way, way higher. And if you're wondering why it only goes back to 22, usually these consensus reports are 1 to 2 years old. They don't tend to keep exactly up to date because consensus takes a while. So there we go. We've got her report of why Japan is so awful and they can't control themselves, and why anime and manga needs to be limited online and not be allowed to be sold. Okay, so what I want to do is see what her response is.
There is a real correlation between pornography and actual crimes. Sorry, Rev says desus.
That's true, but what does that got it? Like, pornography exists in every single country. So again, moot point.
Sorry, very anime, sugoi, kawaii, desune. There is a real correlation between pornography and actual crimes. I thought it was a overarching agreement that child pornography is wrong and any form of child pornography is wrong.
Yeah, no one's disagreeing with you on that.
I'm wrong, and I just want to make a video today in response to Rev's video of me, because what they posted is completely and totally ridiculous. They took only debatable parts of my video that they could answer to.
Only debatable parts of my video? What? Oh.
I understand that, like, you don't want anime to go away, you don't want manga to go away. Obviously, I don't either. But it should not be freely available to buy in Japan, child pornography. And that's what I said in the video. And I don't understand why they took me so out of context on that. So let's go check this video out together. And do you know what? Genuine.
So, I mean, again, like, you notice she's completely sidestepping the whole thing about women's trains. I hope she talks about that. I don't think there was any point here where Rev said or Asmongold said, the child versions, the lowly versions. Actually, if you see Asmon's response to this, he says, like, honestly, I don't agree with anything that's like that lolly stuff. Like he said, I wouldn't let anybody close to kids that I had if I knew they had any kind of this lolly stuff. It's disgusting. So, I mean, everyone's in agreement with that. What we're not in agreement with is pretty much your blanket statement of saying Japan has a bunch of sexual deviance and assaults because this is rampant in Japan, which again, it's not. She needs to research how much it was cracked down on post 2020 Olympics. Japan really, really cleaned up their act. It was a problem. When I got there in 2007, I've heard this was a big problem, that they did actually have this in stores. It was, mostly, corn stores, as you guys understand what I'm saying here. And this was actually something that did exist. Slowly it was cracked down upon from 2007 to about, early 2010 later on. It slowly was being taken away gradually as Japan had a more international expanse. And then it was absolutely annihilated. Like, just, they went crazy looking for it. They even did stuff like, to give you an example of how far they went with this, there used to be some of the more corn type magazines, and this is just like adult corn, even in Konbinis. And they even went to every Konbini franchise, like 7-Eleven, Family Mart, Daily Yamazaki, and they're like, guys, we can't have that kind of stuff on sale. And I'm just talking like Playboy type stuff, like consensual adult corn, okay? Women in bikinis and stuff on the front cover. And they went to those places and were like, you guys really shouldn't be selling that in the store anymore. We don't know who's coming in to look at it. What if like a teenager comes to look at that stuff, which I'm sure has happened in Japan. when 2020 Olympics were coming around, they went to all those and eliminated that, the adult stuff. So they went even more like absolutely, you know, scorched earth on anything they thought was anywhere close to lolly stuff. But let's continue to give her a chance here.
Wendy, I wouldn't mind, but I actually used to watch this dude's videos. Like, I've played some of their videos on stream before because I think when they were talking about gaming and stuff, they had a point. Rev Uwu. Sorry, the exploitation of child pornography.
Okay, we get that, but answer some of the other questions
first. But okay, and I love how he's coming for my Twitter post. Like, I showed you the link for that. I'll post the link for that if I post this on YouTube as well. But just let that sit in. Until 10 years ago, it was legal in Japan to possess real. They've been going after them for many years to get rid of the distribution and sale, legal sale of child pornography.
It's true. It used to actually be there.
Or
I mean,
animated. Let me tell you, it is a booming industry.
It's not.
So as always, I think there's some
and it is a booming industry.
Optimization to manga.
I want to hear about.
It's from the government UK.
Okay.
The UK for young girls. The youngest girl that he unalived and raped was 5 years old. And when they broke into his apartment in Japan and they found the decomposing bodies, they also found a slew of hentai.
Okay. You're taking one case of like a child killer and stuff like that. How about we talk about some of your people who've worked in show business in the UK? I want to see her talk about
demonizing and attacking an entire nation of
bad person, but he has absolutely nothing to back it up. Since those glasses are just for aesthetic, that he's watching of me.
mediums. And on top of that, if you're going to create this standard,
here we go. I want to see her answer this.
Characters under 18 and sexualized, that's CP. Well, that standard's not going to just be applied to the people you're attacking. It's also going to be applied to yourself. And if you look through her Twitter account, I mean, you have characters like this from Sailor Moon.
Do you want to know the funny thing? This dude had to go back. I love how they're not showing the date of my tweet, but this dude had to go back 3 years.
So
and that's kind of wild that you couldn't find anything incriminating enough on me in the last 3 years to try and drag me out onto your YouTube page for. But
okay, so explain why you have this up there, though.
Anime dreams. This is a picture of me. I will show you that it's a picture of me. This is the picture of me that I put the AI filter on top of. And since this
but you mocked it up as a Sailor Moon character,
you kind of think they'd know what Sailor Moon looks like. Like, could we all agree that
there's more than one Sailor Moon.
Like Sailor Moon?
Whoa, stop right there. Look right here. This is the character. Don't play dumb. There's more than one type of Sailor Moon. There's Sailor all different types of stuff. You obviously mocked yourself up. Let's go back and look at your costume. Blue hair, different colored dress. I mean, don't play dumb about this. Yeah, it's not exactly Sailor Moon. Sorry he didn't call out the exact character. These are all characters based on underage girls. You were dressing up as one of the Sailor Moon characters, Come on.
Just because you wear a filter doesn't mean that you're portraying an underage girl. It's a picture of me. Obviously, this person hasn't seen Sailor Moon. And I really recommend you watch Sailor Moon. I got them all back there.
Okay, but you're obviously, I mean, this is Sailor Moon. Like, you've got all the aesthetics of Sailor Moon.
The full collection.
AI-generated art with obviously some sexual aspects to it.
Yeah, I'm 29 years old. I can sexualize myself if I want to. Me with an AI filter. Just hold on to, because there is obviously my to say.
He created with big Evangelion.
Okay, let's hear Evangelion.
He also had to go back 3 years for this post as well. 3 or 2
Who cares
years.
how?
I don't remember when.
You went back 10 years to talk about Japan. What the fuck does 3 years matter?
Acer and Evangelion before they started weirdly actualizing the characters. Like, the first season is fine. It's just a normal.
Oh, now it's because they didn't get into this stuff until later in the season. Okay. yeah, the story progressed into stuff that was like darker and sexual, but the seasons have been out for how long now? They've been out for like decades. What, like, what is she talking? Like, well, I didn't know they were going to get into that. You didn't know they were going to get into that in a show that's been out for like 10 years, probably before you were even born. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's
fun, bit traumatizing mecha anime. If you've seen it, you know, you can call me out if there is explicit child pornography in it, because I can't remember.
Is she dumb? Has she actually watched it? She doesn't know what she's talking about. Is there explicit child stuff in it? There's stuff in it that's pretty gross, dude. I'm not going to try and even describe it here on YouTube. I'll get the video banned.
Being explicit child pornography in it. Not like the movies, which are disgusting, and the opening scene of the movie is just rotten. The first season is fine, and then it went off the rail. But this dude is literally grasping at straws. He's coming at...
How is he grasping at straws? He's literally using the exact series you're talking about. No, now you're going to say, oh, well, that was only in the movie. What? What?
Me for a computer. He's coming at me for liking a computer, calling me in the major cities in Japan. And you will find areas of that manga store that is specifically...
Can you name the stores?
Lolita characters.
So
can you
this
name
is
the
a very
cities?
simple point, but it's definitely always worth making. If she considers this stuff in the background to be CP, by her own standard, she downloaded it, probably uncensored, and then posted it for thousands of people to see online. By her own standard, she just downloaded and then redistributed CP.
This actually is just insane, because it's obvious that I'm trying to show that this is widely...
You're actually both idiots. The kanji there is for kanojo, all right? Your kanji there is for a woman. I can read the kanji back here. Both of you aren't reading the kanji of what you're even talking about. This is like adult women. I mean, is it dark and wild and, you know, fantastically sexually based? Yeah, 100%, I'm sure. There's no question. It's not lolly. It's woman based. It's literally the kanji for woman.
Available in Japan. I made a comment saying that you can buy child pornography and exploitive women manga in nearly
Wait. Exploitive woman manga? There's also exploitive men manga there too. If she doesn't know about boys love style manga, there's an entire section of that where it's based on gay men's manga. Is it okay to do to men, I guess? Is that why we don't bring them into the topic? There's explicit men's, you know, sexual manga too. I mean, let's not hold back if we're gonna, you know, I thought this was only about underage girls. Like what? So now it's exploiting women. Okay.
City in Japan in major manga stores, and then I brought
which stores
to show.
Tell us which stores. Don't just say stores.
Western people.
You know, is it Melon?
True.
Is
you
it
can find it?
Which one?
Anywhere.
Juiceco?
And
are they there
I'm
at
the
what?
Bad person for bringing light to this disgusting issue. Like, the most terrible part about this is this person has such a massive audience. Like, there's 150k people who've seen this video of me. I don't want this to happen. I want this to stop. This is not okay. That's why I showed it. That's why I censored it. This nearly. Which is crazy that this dude just thinks that it's okay to, like, you are literally defending predators. It's so weird. Why did I delete the video on my YouTube channel then?
Yeah, why did you do that?
Because I didn't want the hate that I was receiving, and I didn't delete it. I privated it because I don't want anyone to be bullied. I don't like people being bullied on...
Wait. Who's being bullied? Just you, right? because you made a video that had incorrect information. I mean, that sucks. I don't condone bullying whatsoever, but you didn't delete it. You privated it. So you deleted it, right? I mean, like there's no difference. It doesn't get views. It can't be seen. You can't even find it unlisted. Private it means nobody can see it. So it's deleted for the rest of the world. You deleted it because you didn't want to deal with bullying for other people. But what you really mean is just bullying for yourself, because people started to call you out because, number one, you're just being racist against Japanese people, saying like, oh, they have to have women's trains for them because there's so much sexual assault from Japanese men in Japan. I mean, she didn't say men, but who would be doing the assault, right? Japanese people. I mean, it's 99% indigenous Japanese people. So you're not blaming any other race. You're blaming Japan for this. Interesting. I didn't delete it. I privated it. Oh, get out of here, dude. What, are we just going to argue semantics?
Online. I started at the start of the stream, I said that being online in 2024 is toxic, it's cruel, and it's not a nice place. And if anyone else wanted to private their videos because they got a hate train sent to them, go ahead. Because you don't want to have to look at that for your own mental health. I don't want to look at that for my mental health. Protect your mental health. And you don't have to leave it up. It doesn't mean that I'm any less of a content creator or a streamer or a YouTuber.
But it means you don't stand behind your ideas. How many times have we been bullied? This comes with the territory. Dude, I've been yelled at for so many of my videos. I've been hated on for like a bunch of my old videos. I've had so many weeaboos come to me and talk about like my Dark Side of Japan videos where I call out like, you know, social problems within Japan. You know what I also come there with in those videos? The white paper reports that are done by the actual government themselves, as well as universities in the area of the place that I'm talking about the social problem. The reason I do that is because as much as people want to attack me, the report stands up on its own two legs, right? Like I don't just make random guesses at, I guess a lot of people are attacked. They're sexually attacked in Japan, even though my own country's sexual attacks are far higher. You can't guess things like this. You can't just like make giant destructive statements like this against a people and their nation and be shocked when you're attacked. You know, you're attacking the nation. If the nation comes back at you and attacks you, or people who, you know, love that nation's stuff, I mean, you put yourself out there. You're a public figure. If I deal with this at, 88,000 subscribers, you should be ready to deal with it at, 200,000 or whatever you're at. What?
Because I took a video down because someone was bullying me and sent a raid of bullies to me.
Like, are you crazy in your mind or something?
Hold on, let me read this real quick.
Would you ever?
She's been on a racist and misandrous tweet spree the past few days, anti-Japan, anti-male, and admitted to paid by feminist NGOs in the past. Ugh, yuck. That's the worst part. She stands behind her ideas as long as it gives her clicks and money. She doesn't care what mess she makes. Yeah, blame a whole race, blame a whole nation. But when you get blamed for not having anything to back up what you're saying, oh, it's your mental health. Oh, my bad. Okay. All right. I mean, maybe people were super angry because you didn't come with actual statistics or anything like that, and Rev actually did. I notice he's not taking his video down. I'll bet you he's getting attacked. I'll bet you he's getting some hate from your viewers. All right, Striker, I'll talk to you about that later. We're going to finish this.
Ever think this is okay while you're demonizing it at the same time? It's just
I'm showing how bad it is. I don't understand how this person.
You're showing how bad. No, you're not. You're using a photo that we don't know where this is. Like, there's no. Like, this could be anywhere in Japan. And first of all, it's based on women. This is a women's like corn section. Okay, adult women. We don't know what store this is. We don't know how common this is. This is a totally miscellaneous, anonymous picture that we don't know where it comes from in Japan. This is one picture. It proves nothing. You're not proving anything with this one single picture. All you're doing is ranting and raving about what you think this picture represents, and also not standing behind your idea because you took down the video.
Skills are this low, this dense, that they can't see that showing this is bringing light to the situation. Are you saying that all journalists that report
So if you wanted to bring light to the situation, why did you take the video down?
on this are also CP predators? Where's your angle on this? All journalists that report on any...
Actually, there were journalists who misreported this as well. They were called Vice Magazine. Vice Magazine actually tried to do a fake report on this too, and it went so badly that they blocked it in Japan because Japan actually came after them, showing them the statistics and stuff of what they were talking about and asking them to prove what store this was that they supposedly showed, and also asking them what their sources were as far as the statistics that they talked about in theirs. And they eventually blocked the video in Japan because they didn't have any answers for any of this. And the video was attacked by other people who watched it, and it did horribly. Like, there was nothing to back it up. It was a horrible report. There was tons of people who came out and were like, "This, but they're just making stuff up in this video." They're kind of the same as you. You might want to get a job for Vice if they don't go bankrupt completely soon.
Anything that's disgusting and needs to be brought to light in different parts of the world is wrong.
It just shows how stupid all these arguments are and how hypocritical all these people are.
Yeah.
And Lolita, if you don't know what that means, it means young girl. And
it literally just means like cute fashion, by the way.
He is wrong about this. Okay, let's see what she says it is. Okay, it doesn't mean cute fashion.
Oh my God! Of a young girl as precaution.
Yeah, it does come Vladimir Nabokov's book called Lolita. That's where the original phrase comes from. And the Lolita goth fashion is dressing younger, and in like kind of more like playful type clothing and stuff like this. The word is from the actual novel. So Rev is wrong on this. I'm going to call him out on that. And she is right about where this is from. And it is about the man lusting after, I believe he begins dating a woman, a single mother, and begins to lust after her daughter, whose name is Lolita. So yes, the origin of this word does deal with a child predator. Rev is wrong on this. I'm not going to, be like, oh, no, it stands for cute fashion. It is the name of a type of fashion in Japan, which is dressing up like cutesy, like a little girl. It is mixed with the goth fashion as well, and it is called Lolita Goth. And it does deal with a lot of things like bows and more like hearts and, candy type stripes and stuff like this. It gets into stuff like that. I think these days the fashion itself isn't only bonded with young girls. For the most part, the only people I've seen wear that kind of fashion in Japan tend to be girls from their teens to their late 20s, maybe even to their mid 30s. I'm not going to try and stand behind things being called Lolita. I think they might want to change the name of the fashion, honestly. That's all they'd really need to do. But the word itself, if we're going to get into the what do you call it? The history of the word, whatever that's called, I forgot again. The etymological roots. There we go. It does come from a novel about a child predator called Lolita. So
cautiously seductive. It originates.
Okay.
I don't care if the character is over 18. If the character is over 18, I'm just gonna be like, cool, yeah, whatever you're into, man. If you want to look at that.
But she just said she's against the exploitation of women. Like anime or manga, that's exploitation of women. Okay.
But not children. And myself and Timmy literally say this all the time. We say, like, Dan is a good anime. It's really good. And it will be just so much better if the characters in it were 21. You can have literally the exact same story if they were 21. Because that's kind of weird that we're actualizing underage kids. Just make them all 20. Just make them adults. My Hero Academia.
They're not.
Just put them in university.
Does she not understand like that show's about like child abuse? Like those kids are abused. I mean, Silent Hill also has the story of an abused child, of being sexually abused. They're not glorifying it. Like it's showing the horrors of that. Like, these kids are trying to escape the trauma and horror they're in by doing their research on cryptozoological animals and stuff like this, but they're dealing with like real problems at home. There's a difference between completely ignoring abuse and trying to stop abuse by stamping things out that are happening. Like, getting child services involved to stop an incident that's already happening is understandable. Trying to ignore it by completely erasing the fact that it exists and is portrayed in media as an actual problem is idiotic. We can't just, eyes wide closed, hope we solve a problem. Does she understand that? That's like, both of them come, like, it's dealing with the ideas of neglect, of abuse, of sexual abuse. That's what the show Don 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 is about. These kids trying to kind of replace the trauma in their life by being these like ghost hunters, alien hunters, whatever, they're going after cryptozoological things. They're doing that to kind of like escape the trauma they're going through. Okay. Maybe she just doesn't understand that. Maybe that.
University. Just have them go through high school and then go to university to be superheroes. Because then it's not weird that you have 14 and 15-year-old girls with massive chests out. It's so strange. That is so up.
So she's trying to basically mask what the UN is doing. She's saying this is all about protecting.
I think that is weird. I'm not going to like lie and say like, no, that's cool. There's a reason behind that. No, that's just kind of weird. I've never seen that Hero Academia thing, what that is, what she's showing there, where it's like one of the characters. That's gross. That's weird.
Kids, and it's only targeting.
It's about protecting women and children.
Wait. So now it's back to women again. She doesn't care if it's over 18 and showing exploitative stuff of women, but also she does care that it's over 18. Like, which one is it? What about men?
The specific types of characters she's talking about, but that's a gross misrepresentation of what they're trying to do at the UN.
Please just take the time to read this article right now from the UN, from the 2015 conference, that they said they only want child pornography to be stopped. That's all they're asking for, and to stop putting lucrative businesses in front of child pornography, be it real child pornography or animated. Please just read it.
What are these businesses? Like, what are these businesses making money off of this? Like, one of the biggest problems of why the UN keeps trying to push this is because they're just vague. They're like, stop these businesses. And Japan has answered this before. They've been like, which ones? Like, can you name like who's still selling this stuff? Because we kind of did a crackdown on it. And then after 2020, we did like a super hardcore crackdown on it. And the UN still come back to them with like, please stop this. And they're like, where else? Where are you finding this? Because we'll do it. We'll stop them. And the UN's like, but please stop. Stop what? And she can't name anything either because she doesn't know what she's talking about. She hasn't done further research as far as like what happened after the 2020 Olympics. They really hardcore cracked down on this stuff. Like, they put a lot of people in jail.
Here's what they're actually doing. They've been targeting Japan.
So the post he's showing is from a Japanese dude who's in the government, and he kind of works mostly in the censorship department of the Japanese government. Hold on to your hats that a dude is trying to save the hentai underage corn.
Japan for many, many years, and they can't really explain why they're singling out Japan in the first place. But anyways, this is what they're talking about with some of these pushes that the United Nations are doing. The final observation expressed concern that pornography, video games, manga, and other animated products may...
What video games?
I'll just go back a little bit. What they're reading from is the report from the UN and what the UN wants the Japanese government to do. I'll just go back.
Expressed concern that pornography, video games, manga, and other animated products may promote gender and sexual orientation-based violence against women and girls, and recommended that existing legal measures and monitoring programs be effectively implemented to address the production and distribution of pornography, video games, and animated products that promote discriminatory gender stereotypes and reinforce sexual violence against women and girls.
That's pretty straightforward.
So it's not just these specific young character she's talking about. It's anything
But
that promotes discriminatory gender stereotypes,
Yeah,
whatever the hell that means.
2015.
And
I mean,
this person
we're talking
just
a
hears a
decade
buzzword,
ago at
gender,
this point.
and they go, boom, rage bait, rage bait. Anything to do with gender is rage bait. Yeah, they just mean girls. They just mean girls. They just,
Yeah, but they
when they're
don't.
talking about
The thing is, the reason Japan keeps responding to this and being like, what are you talking about? Like, so for example, video games. A long time ago, like early 1998, early 2000, there were actually video games that were pretty grotesque. Like, there was one that was like, you're like a mosquito and you're in a shower with like a naked mom or something like that. I remember it was some game from Japan that people talked about in banned video games. I've watched, what do they call them? Icebergs that talk about banned video games from all over the world. And there was another one from a really long time ago. I believe it was like 1994. And it was something where a guy's chasing down a girl in a park and he's like slowly ripping off her clothes. And this is like a really super old game. That kind of stuff doesn't really exist anymore because people would be like, what the, that was before the internet existed. So people got away with games and stuff like that. What games now deal with this kind of stuff? Like Japan's like confused. They're like, okay, we'll take care of it. What games are coming out from our country that are like, sexually violent against women? Can you name it? Like, I mean, sure, there's probably like underground manga and stuff like that and anime. I'm sure there's some kind of anime still out there that's being exploited and stuff like that. There's going to be like underground productions of stuff like that in Japan, I'm sure. I've never seen it. I don't know where it's sold. Does it exist? I'm sure. Just like there's underground pornography, there's underground, everything in other countries as well. I'm sure Japan does have monitors, as they're asking for, laws and ways to prosecute people who do this stuff. Have they found all of it? No, probably not. Probably also your country too hasn't found all of it. But again, like they're talking about it like as if it's popular stuff sold at every store everywhere in Japan. And she keeps saying major manga stores, yet names 0 stores. Like major manga stores are big. Like we're talking Walmart size big. Like there's some really big ones. They do not sell this stuff.
about gender stereotypes. They're talking about female gender stereotypes. I don't understand why he's having a problem. Like, can he not, like,
But what about men? What about boys' love? Is that stuff okay?
I'll read it back to you. So,
Okay.
from
You
where
don't
he
need to read it
started
back.
reading, and girls, it's not rocket science. Those glasses are realizing what they're doing.
She's just reading back the vague statement. It's like, yeah, we know that's, I mean, I applaud the effort. Of course, let's stamp out stuff like that. I'm behind it too. But where? What games? What manga are they reading? Can they send examples? Because this is what Japan's been asking for. They're like, okay, can you, like, we're kind of trying to figure out every route we can, especially after the 2020 Olympics. We went kind of crazy, like searching for everything possible. Where are you still finding this stuff? And of course, the UN just comes back and is like, please stop. Please make it stop. And they're like, but where? I hope they're doing it for other countries too.
They put up content and they have no idea what they're talking about. It's actually crazy. Video games and school shootings in America, like, what?
It's the same argument. It's just so woke, it's backwards. And now we're having people trying to justify these connections between anime, manga, and what have you to predatory behavior. And the only thing they're working on is their own emotions. They have no actual proof of anything. And looking at the standard about promoting discriminatory gender stereotypes, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the kind of stuff they're talking about. This is one of her own posts from very recently. I mean, look at not only the character that would probably fall under these United Nations
He's got her
standards.
there,
I don't
dude.
know about you, but I know what a grown woman's body looks like. And
Yeah, but again, now you're back to being okay with women being exploited. I mean, he's giving this as an example, saying if you're against the exploitation of women, this looks pretty exploitative. Shouldn't you be against this rather than posting it on your Twitch? You just said they're trying to crack down things that are exploitative of girls, which, yes, we get that. We understand underage girls, and of women. She said that too. But now it's okay. So, like, it's pretty wishy-washy. Like, you just printed this, you just put this on your Twitch. This is something you're promoting. And this is, I'd say that's pretty exploitative. I mean, I'm not trying to get stuff like this banned that's about like adult women and stuff like that, to each their own. But you're either against it or you're for it. You can't just say, well, like, come on now, this is okay. This is.
I can tell you that is not a child.
Hey,
Like,
Ikram, how's it
even
going?
if you're not on my side here, that's not a child. That's a grown woman. And I did.
Everybody agrees that it's a grown woman, but you just said you wanted to see them stop the exploitation of women and putting them in exploitative situations, clothing, etc. But now you're saying this is okay. A grown woman with torn clothes, like, right? Is everybody crazy here?
Did say that if they're over 18, that's totally fine. That's
See?
nothing
Now
to
she's
do with
okay with
sexual
it.
violence at all. That's a strong woman portrayed in that picture. I know you haven't, you'll probably see them a lot.
Here, but also that hashtags. Just got to point out hashtag gooner, hashtag goon, hashtag.
Yeah,
That's
I can use
pretty
whatever hashtags I want. I'm a
exploitative.
29-year-old woman.
Degen birds in the last 10 years. Here's another one saying UN peacekeepers ran a child S ring in Haiti, and it goes on and on and on. Like, they are
and that is terrible.
Yep.
I'm not saying that that's not terrible, that that's not disgusting. We're not saying that this isn't disgusting and this isn't deplorable, but you can't blame an entire group for people, bad people that are inside.
You hear that? You can't blame an entire group for bad people. You can't blame maybe even an entire country for bad people too? What about that? I mean, she's literally making the points that he's making about other stuff that she agrees with, but when it comes to the stuff she doesn't agree with, then her point becomes null. You can't blame a whole group for just some bad people. Like you did with the trains that are for women. Oh, everybody's such a sexual deviant there in Japan that they have to have trains for those women to avoid being sexually groped by the men in Japan. But also, don't blame an entire country just for some bad people. Don't blame the UN just for a couple bad people.
An organization and take advantage and exploit their power. Exploitation of power happens all around the world, in every government, in every large organization. It always happens. Like, for example, like, I'm pretty sure this dude is a Republican voter in the States, because I saw their Twitter and they were happy that Donald Trump came in. Like,
is he Republican? I didn't even know that.
Like, he has charges. He's literally a felon. But that doesn't mean that everyone in the United States is a felon. That is the man who represents you.
You're saying the exact same thing. Just because there's sexual predators in Japan doesn't mean every single Japanese person is a sexual predator. That was his point in his video. Like, this is crazy. She's like literally making back the same points that he was making, talking about it from another point and not even realizing she did the same thing. It's so stupid. Oh my God. We're almost done, guys.
National and international stage. So if we're painting everyone in an organization with the same brush, then I guess every person in America is a felon. If we're going by what your standards is, which is completely untrue. So you can't.
I wonder what the comments are.
And that's not to say that I care about Donald Trump or...
Let's see. Ironic how one of your sources is Vice News, the same Vice News that defended the movie Cuties. If you don't know about that movie, that was a movie about exploiting young 14 and 16-year-olds. Think she'd care about the Johnny scandal? No, she probably wouldn't. That's a really, really good point, Alpha. That's a really good point. If you guys don't know what Alpha Omega's talking about, there's just been a massive lawsuit in which people who are in Johnny's bands, which if you don't know what that is boys bands. So for example, Arashi, SMAP, there's so many of them. It's a bunch of guys singing together, like the American equivalent would be like NSYNC, the Backstreet Boys, etc. All right. Well, it was recently found out in the last couple of years that those boys that were pretty much raised by those corporations, because they take them in very young. They take them in at the ages of 5 and 6 years old. And if you wonder what my source is for this, it's my own son. He actually was scouted for this, and we took him to the tryouts and stuff for these boys band stuff. Lucky for me, my son was really not interested. He was just kind of like, Dad, this isn't my thing. I don't want to dance and sing. So I said, okay, whatever. And I never, sent him to the school or the lessons or anything like that. Well, it's been found out that those same schools and companies that took these boys on to pretty much, harvest them for these bands had been sexually abusing them. The CEOs, the executives, the guys in charge were pretty much tossing these boys back and forth between different execs who were sexual predators. And the fact that we know this is 100% true is those same boys who are now men dealing with PTSD were able to sue that company, the Johnny's company, and they sued them so hard and so bad and proved it so absolutely that the name Johnny's, the company that started the whole idea of a boys band, can no longer use that name. They can no longer use that name, and any TV company that used to work with them in the past said they will refuse to work with them if they do not fire anybody connected to this lawsuit, if they do not change the name of their company, and if they show reports that everything is going good, clean, and there's monitors making sure nothing like this ever happens again. That's how disgusted even the rest of, the Hollywood version of Tokyo and TV and movies were with what had happened here. It's men, right? Who cares about them, right? Very excellent point. Thank you, Alpha Omega.
Kamala, I don't take sides on that. My point is there's bad apples everywhere, but you can't blame an organization
just
for
like you
the
can't
bad
blame a
apples that are
country.
inside it. You can only hope that they'll fix it and that they want to fix things.
Genuinely a very
That's what he's saying
dangerous
about Japan. He's saying you can't blame all of Japan. And you're saying the same thing about other countries now. You're literally proving his point. Okay, let's see what else people say. You're not the brightest bulb, huh? Should have took the L with some class. This is beyond pathetic. Lady, you aren't changing anyone's minds with these types of videos. I don't know what you think you're accomplishing with them other than making random people online hate you. Yikes. These comments, ouch. Okay, let's see this one. I don't understand why you made this whole ass response video trying to stand on business, but you took down the original video, so you're not standing on business that you're trying to do. Okay. As a Japanese person, I can say that Japan is much safer than your country. First of all, you should not look into the rates of child abduction, murder, and sexual crimes. In Japan, it is normal for children to ride the train alone and go to school because abduction is almost impossible. It's true. Like kindergartners ride the train and the bus by themselves in Japan because, yeah, there is child abduction like once in a blue moon. It's very rare. I think I remember one case in my 15 years of living there. It was a 7-year-old girl. Censorship goes both ways. If you promote censorship for things you don't like, don't say shit when it comes for things you do like. Yeah, very true. Yeah, almost every some of these are just so mean, I don't even want to read them. Oh, wow. This is random, but for a 213 subscriber channel, you only make 1,000 to 2,000 per video? What's going on there? Why so low views? Oh, that's a good point. This one says, the AI art is you, but the picture is generated and trained based off existing art. That's true. You have to put prompts in. That's a really good point. What prompt do you think she put in? Probably Sailor Moon. That's a really good point. This person's Pristine09. Yeah, you don't just say make AI art. You turn this into AI art. You put in prompts to mimic a certain style. And you would have to type in Sailor Moon, which is underage once again. Yikes.
And you have to
non-disputable.
Women
for a
only.
second.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. She's going to talk about
that have happened.
Well, I mean, what else do you call it? Racism. They're basically trying
Yeah.
to imply that the entire nation of Japan
I want to see what her answer
so
is to this.
predatory that no woman is safe in that country. And it's an
Genuinely, this person should be a politician, because the rage bait and the exploitative language and insinuation
Okay, just answer the question.
Predatory facts that happen in Japan. Is it not truth that in Japan there are trains for women to ride just with other women because of the sexual crimes that are...
No. The other reasons are for pregnant women to be able to have a seat available, for women with baby prams to be able to push the prams on there and have rooms for those. And yeah, there was groping stuff and cameras that were taking pictures of people. There's actually a way they've stopped a lot of that camera underskirt photo stuff. Phones legally have to make a loud enough sound that you can hear when you're taking a picture. You cannot take off the snap sound of a camera taking a picture, no matter what brand makes it in Japan. That's a fact, all right? Even if you have an iPhone and everything like that, it has to make a sound when it takes a picture. This is one way they've combated that. Another way is, yes, they made these trains, but these trains are not sexual assault trains. They're also trains to help pregnant women. Japan has a dwindling population. They take pregnant women pretty serious because they're really desperate for those women to go full term and have those babies. All right. That's like a massive problem right now. So they gave them their own train to make sure they always have seats, so they can be careful, so they cannot be bumped, so they cannot be jostled while they're carrying a bundle of joy inside their belly. All right. That's one of the other main reasons they made these trains. By 2050, the population is going to be cut in half. So they're like taking pregnant women pretty serious, to the point, yes, that there is a train for them. Oh yeah, and sexual assault is a thing too. You freaking crazy person. Holy cow. And then we're getting back into the stuff of you're blaming the whole nation. You just said don't blame a whole nation for something bad somebody did, like Donald Trump or something like that. But now you're blaming the whole nation for sexual assault that somebody did, and they have to make a train to avoid this, which you're not reading the full facts of why they have these trains. There's literally like pictures of pregnant women on the side of those same women's trains and stuff like that. There's literally pictures of women pushing a baby cart on the side of those trains. So like you're blaming the whole nation that this is such a huge problem. They had to make trains for that nation. What if the nation actually just cares about women so much they made a train for them, like a lot of countries don't do?
That have happened so often on train journeys. Yes, it is a
so often on train journeys. Got some stats on that?
It's not racist. And to call it racist is to put me behind a wall and to belittle Japanese women and the struggle that they go through on a daily basis. And, since you don't like to come with facts, Rev, I've come with facts. This is an article from Japan. Like, you might say, like, she just has English articles here. She doesn't have any in Japanese. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a degree in Japanese. Just to be sure.
Oh,
There's
really?
my degree. Bachelor of Business Studies with Japanese. I'm obviously not going to dox.
You have a minor in Japanese. You don't have a degree in Japanese. Okay, bachelor's of business studies. So you have a bachelor's, a BS in business. That was your main. With Japanese, which means that's a minor in Japanese. It's pretty easy to add a minor onto anything. This is not a degree specifically only in Japanese. Okay.
Myself, but you do 2 degrees. I have 1 degree in Japanese and culture studies. and I have another degree in business, specifically insurance and risk management with law. I came with receipts since obviously you don't have to take my word for this. I translated it over on Google Images, and
she translated on Google Images. I thought you had like a degree in Japanese here. You can't. This is like super simplistic. Here, hold on. Let me show you how simple this is. All of this is in katakana, which is like the most basic, like baby level. Like this is literally used for kindergartners to be able to read. School, hara, like harassment at school. Rape, rape drug. So like roofies or something like that. And she can't even read. She's got to use Google Translate. That's how bad her Japanese is. Like she can't even read kindergarten level Japanese. But she's got a degree in Japanese, guys. Believe her.
Receipts, since obviously you don't have to take my word for this. I translated it over on Google Image.
Wait. What happened to the stuff down here? I wanted that part translated. Yeah, see, look. School sexual harassment. Rape drug. Sexually harassed and molested, but I didn't consult anyone. Who is it quoted by? This is an online survey and interview of sexual violence among young people, something 2022, Office of Gender Equality Bureau. Okay, but look, here's what I want to see. This is what I really wanted to read. This stuff down here. Let's take a look at it. This is beyond my kanji reading ability. I'm going to be completely honest with you here. I can't read. Some of this is like government level kanji. Give me a second here. Let me see. She used Google Translate on it. All right, let's see what we do here. I'm sure she can't read that. That's why she had to use that. All right. Senta. One stop center. It just says the department in the bureau. Okay. Sorry, let's continue. Why would you cut off part of it if you supposedly translated?
I translated it over on
No, you didn't
Google
translate
Images,
it. Google
and
Translate
this is what it
translated
says,
it. You couldn't
if I
read
didn't
shit.
translate it on Google Images, you'd have to just take my word saying that this is what it means, but this is clearly what it means. I would.
It's not like this is just like a study done. This is like a white paper study by this department. Say again, Office of Gender Equality Bureau. Notice one of these is a boy. All right? Notice one of these is a boy. No talk about boys. No talk about men. Just women. Remember that.
I was actually harassed and molested, but I didn't consult anyone. Approximately 40%. 40% of victims
I agree.
are under
Shut her
the
off.
age of
Okay,
10.
sorry. We'll be done here. We're almost done.
Victims in Japan. This part, the percentage of sexual abuse victims and where the abuse happened. But
2017.
There's this thing in Japan, and in Japanese it's called chikan. And
chikan
is when you are actually assaulted.
No, it's groping.
On a train. And it's also the word for the person who perpetrates this crime. They're called chikan. And
chikan.
Since
did she really study Japanese? I mean, I actually wasn't gonna like correct all her pronunciation. Her pronunciation is like, it makes me look like I'm fluent. It's so bad. This is crazy, dude. She got a degree. It must be easy to get a degree in Japanese out there.
No, nothing. I had to come with receipts. So this is another Japanese survey, and it says, survey in Japan finds 1 in 10 young people have suffered molestation offenses. This one is from a study of 16 to 29-year-olds. And it breaks.
Where is this? What magazine is this? So like, this is not from Japan. This is like some international, by the Cabinet Office, National Police Agency. Okay. The survey was carried out in the stages of 2024 based on a policy package formulated in March 2023 by the Cabinet Office, National Police Agency, and other organizations aiming to eradicate molestation. What is this source? Where is this from? What magazine is this? This is not from Japan. This is not like a Japan-based magazine or report or website.
Breaks down, where it happens. Oh, look! On the train. This is also from Nippon.com, your doorway to Japan. It is a Japanese site. Apparently I'm racist though, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's called what? I've never heard of it. What is this called?
It's also from Nippon.com, your doorway to
Nippon.com. Never heard of it. Never ever heard of it. Why not take it like from the official government website? Like, I mean, if this is a government study, shouldn't it be on Japan's government website? Nippon.com. Created by Nippon.com. Based on data. So this is a report they made based on 2,000 people from Gender Equality Bureau Cabinet Office from Japan? Well, why not just go directly to the site? Like, why use a secondary source?
To Japan. It is a Japanese site. Apparently I'm racist though, and I don't know what I'm talking about. So reporting
you kind of don't. You kind of are racist.
84% of people didn't report the
That's
incident.
common everywhere in the world.
When they were asked for the reasons as to why they didn't notify the police, 44% said we didn't want to turn it into a serious matter, and 38%
this is
said
a really I mean, it's sad as hell, but this is a common thing that happens in every country. The people who are assaulted don't want to talk about it. Guess who really, really doesn't want to talk about it and is the most quiet about it? Men, because it's seen as super weak.
It wasn't important enough to report, and that's really sad. Like that's just really sad that they felt like they.
60% out of 2,000. I mean, if it were to happen on the train, it would make the most sense because that's where you're the most crowded.
On the train.
I'm not going to deny that.
This is also from Nippon.com, your doorway to Japan.
All right,
yeah. Like that's just really sad that they felt like they couldn't report this to the police, and that's kind of a cultural problem. But what would I know? I didn't come with any facts.
Absolutely outrageous thing to say. Yes.
Yeah, but like, okay, look, you didn't come with any fact. You didn't come with any facts when you made the first video. That's why you took it down. Like now you're trying to come back and like put band-aids over some of the stuff that he argued back. Why didn't you have any of this stuff when we first talked about it? Like you're just kind of pulling stuff out of the air, right? And again, like you still reported it wrong. You didn't list the other reasons for why there's women carriages. Also, that's 60% out of 2,000.
Sex crimes in Japan, just like there are throughout the entire world. It doesn't make Japan unique in any sort of a way. And the only
it makes Japan unique in the form of crimes that it has as a result of its unique culture.
What?
Anime and manga.
What? How? How? Okay, you've made your point that it's happened on the train. I'll agree with that. I saw the high percentage from that report. How does it connect to anime and manga? And if that's true, is there anime and manga in Ireland since you have a higher sexual assault rate? How?
This person has is because...
Oh, and also it makes it unique that the laws in Japan around censorship protect child pornography.
Where? Show that law. Show that law. What law? What is she talking about? Now she's back to making stuff up.
It's protected. Child pornography.
It's not protected.
And this is the problem. That's why it's
from Ireland.
Yeah.
Trying to be a white savior and wagging their finger at
Yeah,
Japan.
tell us about Ireland.
Look at the rates at Ireland versus Japan.
And you can say, sure, yeah, he got me there. The rates in Japan are low, guys. But, as I said, I have a law degree. And laws differ in every country. How laws are written in different countries are different. And laws sometimes protect different people differently in different countries. And the way that the laws around rape and sexual harassment and crimes are written in Japan are written so strange.
Oh, wow. So she has a law degree, which makes her an expert on Japanese law. I didn't know that. That's crazy. The state of Japan's rape law is derisory. It fails to protect victims and reflects deeply entrenched societal values regarding female subordination. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. The Dunning-Kruger effect. Let's do that. You guys know the Dunning-Kruger effect, right? Here we go. Sexual assault laws in Ireland are insufficient. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. I accept whatever, dude. Dang, dude. It seems like, guys, check it out. The laws in Ireland are insufficient. Oh, fuck off with this. A major change on how people are accused of rape, use consent defense law is a starting point for reforming the state's law on sexual offenses. All right? Look. The new legislation will change the current position where a person is not guilty of rape if the accused honestly believed they had consent to the victim. This defense has been described as overly protective of the accused. Dang, Ireland's not doing enough, guys. That's crazy. I was able to type in insufficient laws for protecting rape and sexual assault victims into the search engine and find a search category that exactly matched what I was looking for. Isn't that insane? Dunning-Kruger effect. Right? You can find anything to back up what you already believe, right? How hard do you think it was for her to find this? From The Pupil, Volume 6. All right? She just Googled exactly what she wanted and put it up there as the only source. I can do that too. I just did.
And I have another article. Do you know what? I just have loads of articles, lads. I'm great.
I can find another one too.
So I have another article.
Is this Wikipedia?
So this article focuses on the crime of, or to call into question the conventional wisdom about public safety in Japan, and to show the serious acts of sexual violence or seldom sub.
Hold on. This is going to be crazy, guys. You're not going to believe this. I have another article too. Look. The Dublin Rape Crisis Center also believes Ireland's not doing enough to protect its people. It needs to increase the laws. I know this is crazy, but I just found another article about it. Just like she did. Isn't this insane? This is nuts. I type in what I'm looking for, and it's like it magically appears. This is crazy, guys.
Subject to legal control. You can read this. I will also post this on YouTube. I will post this. It goes on here.
Cambridge. This is from Cambridge, who are experts on Japan. If you guys haven't heard, #1 university to learn about Japan, Cambridge.
So the first different societies.
Okay, so the equivalent to like Harvard in Japan is Tokyo University. Why not pull white paper studies from universities from within Japan? Or are those going to be biased? Or would the ones from another country be biased? Really gets those almonds cooking, doesn't it?
Or differently. It is defined differently depending.
Yeah. I can find the same thing.
But a lot more people about my own country. Like, it's disgusting. that the rate in Ireland is so
It is
high.
disgusting. I
Genuinely,
agree.
it's deplorable.
Yes.
But a lot more people come forward because this person fails to read out stuff when they give their points on the matter.
Do they? Where do you
But
see that? Can you
as
wait?
you can see here, it says report.
Does she have any stuff or statistics to back that part up? I mean, she just showed us all these articles about how it happens in Japan. Go ahead and pull up those articles about how more people report it in Ireland. I mean, right? Shouldn't you have like opposing sources for that statement?
Horses annual grapes per 100,000. The most important word in that little sentence is reported, because as we saw in the survey of Japanese people 16 to 29, 84% did not report the incident.
Hold on. I'll bet this is going to go crazy. I know you guys aren't expecting this. Not reported in Ireland. Oh, dude, get off of here. All right, if you're not even going to let me see the thing, you're... All right. This is important too. So 23% of Irish people believe women often make up or exaggerate claims of abuse or rape. That's horrible, man. Do they have the one about like they don't report it? I'm sure it's here. There we go. Here we go. Yeah. They have problems with people actually reporting it. Dang, that's crazy. You wouldn't think that, right? You would think in Ireland everybody reports it like she said. But Irish Times, most rape victims don't report because they know, right? A number of perpetrators and people assaulted do not report, right? It's up to any adult to report. So make sure you decide whether or not to report. Like, I mean, I can find exactly the same thing in Ireland. I'm not going to judge all Irish people.
There isn't a culture of reporting it because they either didn't want to turn it into a serious matter, so they were probably afraid.
That's crazy. The Irish report said the same thing. They didn't want to turn it into a serious matter.
Felt it wasn't important enough to report, which is really sad that they felt.
It is sad. I agree.
But in Ireland, we have a different societal and cultural standard when it comes to these things. And even after what happened in court in Dublin last week when it came to Conor McGregor, there was an increase in 20% of calls to the rape crisis centres in Ireland. And I know that's not a good thing.
What's that got to do?
More people.
So, like, I mean, what's that got to do with this? This is like a case that's huge. All right. I'm sure the same thing has happened in Japan. I could probably go right now and find where someone who was a star reported it and then it increased in Japan too. This is a pretty common reaction. That same kind of thing happened in America with the Me Too movement, right? Hollywood stars came forward and admitted that they had been, abused by Weinstein. And then a lot of other people came through with Me Too stuff. We saw this is like a common international thing.
Felt comfortable to report the crimes that they had unfortunately suffered. That's oranges, and he's trying to make me look like a bad person throughout this video.
Yeah.
And he hasn't had actually anything on me.
Yeah, he called you out for calling an entire race like, essayers because of the women's trains in Japan. when your own country has a worse problem. And then the things that you called out that were like supposedly facts that showed your country reports it more, or even though it happens more, it's reported more, and that's why it happens more. When we just went and found sources that back up the same lies that you just told us, the same Dunning-Kruger effect, where, well, I can back up what I say because look at all these sources, right? That's the Dunning-Kruger effect. I'm smarter than you think I am because I have these sources, right?
I have met every single one of the things that he said to me with a rebuttal. Yeah, this person seriously needs to.
You did meet the one with saying you shouldn't judge an entire people by just one person's actions with Donald Trump, just like you just did to Japan. Completely made a blanket statement about an entire race of people because of one report, right?
Do some research before he comes out here and
he
tries to
he did do
rage
research. He was look, this was his first video. You've had a second video to go back and actually show statistics, but in his first video, he actually came with statistics and you didn't. That's why you took that video down, right?
people. Because the only thing he's done has made himself look like an uneducated fool.
Says the person who took down their video. Oh, but I forgot. That's because of bullying, right?
Just to be fair, like, he doesn't know anything that he's talking about and is just rage baiting for views on YouTube. It's sad, really.
Again, reports aren't the most
She's
reliable
rage
thing, but I
baiting?
think
So hers wasn't rage baiting?
maybe, just maybe, you should sit this conversation out.
Yeah.
So let's wrap this up here.
She did sit it out. She actually took the whole video down. So, big L. And then she comes back and she said, I got all these statistics now that I've been forced to. And of course, these are all statistics that like I can match on the Irish side as well. And guess what? Again, I'm not going to judge Ireland by these statistics, right? I'm not going to be like, man, what kind of corn does Ireland have that everybody does this there? This is crazy. They need to get rid of it. The UN needs to get involved with Ireland. I mean, look how high the rate is. This is insanity. The Dunning-Kruger effect is basically just being too incompetent to understand one's own incompetence, resulting in delusional confidence. Yeah, man, you just summed up this whole video. I'll get off of this now. Sorry for taking up your time so long on the stream with this. Let's get to something better and play a game so we can all relax now. All right. Bye. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Okay, I just wanted to see how that would go. Thank you for bearing with me. Maki, you hungry? Huh? Not yet? Do you feel rested? Okay. You fell asleep around 1 p.m. I'm going to say around 1 p.m. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, sorry, Grumpy. Don't worry, I'll never do that one again. That one way too long. That went way too long. Already playing a game. All right, cool. That was my first try at it, at a React. Let's see here, Firework. That's what I want to try, is that Firework game. Where is it at? L, A, B, C, D, E, F. Firework. Don't forget what the wife texted you about this kanji. Oh, Skeletor, you rock. Hey, dude, you need to finish some kanji. Mom's pissed. You haven't done kanji in 9 days. Well, Mom's asking for it. I know it's your break. Can you do 1 page and send it to her? Thank you, buddy. It is his break, so. He did do some other homework. He had a bunch of math stuff he had to do. All right, let me take a look here. Skeletor, good call. Good looking out, man. Holy cow. You're like my living, like, conscious and memory. All right, where the heck is that? All right, let's just do this. Let's just do the search like I should have done. Firework. There we go. Play. All right, now this one shouldn't slow anything down too much because this is a very kind of basic game. just a 2D game. All right, let's do some game capture. Game capture, window capture. We'll do that. Okay, give me a second. Let me catch up. There we go. I don't hear any sound though. Actually, you guys don't hear any sound either. I don't hear any sound at all. All right, good. Glad it's a controller. Let's see if there's any sound for this. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, give me a second. I actually want to take this turtleneck off. Steak and sweet potatoes and you want it? Okay. I wanted to get him all fed up and everything first. All right, guys. New game, Firework, recommended by. I look sophisticated. I am. It adds at least like 10 to 20 points of IQ when I wear that. Yeah, I actually did. I cooked that steak. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Wonky says my steak is really good tasting. Yeah, I cooked that from scratch, man. The green beans? Just say yes. Let it install. Probably got to update your iOS. All right. New game. The game progress can be saved automatically or manually from the menu. Please save your game progress to prevent any losses. The names of the characters' locations are fictitious, and the rest I can't read because it went way too fast. All right, I'm gonna do just a couple other things here really quick. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna take this off. Okay. This is just my luck. How did a perfectly functioning car break down all of a sudden? What button do I press? Oh. I don't know how I clicked out of the game. Zing, the informant is still waiting in town. Do you want to leave the car here? There's no need to rush. Dealing with arson is not our responsibility. This is just great. My car broke down. Captain Lou will yell at me. Captain Lou seems like a nice person. You just transferred here, so you have no idea how Captain Lou is like. If she finds out the car has broken down, she will say, I told you to take good care of the cars, didn't I? If you're chasing after a dangerous gangster, what are you going to do if the car breaks down? Can you imagine the consequences? I'll try to fix the car. I'm good at this. Alright, Zing, thanks. We're colleagues. No need to be so courteous with me, sorry. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's my mom. Oh, nice. Alright. My son was taking pictures of tennis, so I had to tell him it's looking cool. Ah, the flashlight is almost dead. Li Shun, can you bring me a battery? There should be a small store on this street. Fine. Half an hour ago, a coffin caught on fire during a funeral in Xingtan town. The informant claimed that it was arson. Our superior sent us to investigate the matter. This is my first time working as a criminal investigator. Oh, wait. Is there a run? Okay. Believe in science, not superstition. Xingtan town is a secluded town in the mountains. I heard they had retained many superstitious customs. Okay. Oop. Oh, let's save. There's a basin full of paper ash on the counter. The ember glows from time to time. Anyone here? Nope. You want to come sit here, bud? Okay. Go ahead. We'll switch out the camera too. Give me just a second. I just woke up. What can I do for you? Hold on. Where does it say laptop? There we go. Doing farming simulator. You mean the game that outsold Veilguard? I heard farming simulators like doing way better than like a lot of AAA games right now. You're okay, buddy. Just take a seat, okay? I just woke up. What can I do for you? Oh, whoops. Ah, dang it. What did I just do? Ah, there we go. I'll take a AA battery. Here you go. Battery obtained. That was pretty easy. Shang, I got the battery. Thanks, buddy. I'll wrap it up here, and you can go check out the scene first. Since you're new here, you can take this chance to familiar yourself with the place in town. All right. Oh, cool. The funeral shed is on the right. Didn't I pass this place a while ago? Yeah, I thought so. Eh? Blood oozes from the wall. Okay. You okay, buddy? That got underneath your tail, huh? What's going on? Blood oozes from the wall, and there's 2 banknotes stuck on it. I know they often throw banknotes into the coffins in China, don't they? That's the money. Oh, no, wait, actually, they don't throw banknotes. They throw, like, fake money inside that they, like, buy with real money. And it's supposed to go to, like, the afterlife with that person. That's the money I used for buying the battery just now. What's going on? That's a bit weird. Okay, just checking if I could look again. Ah, they're still updating the game. My cat needed cuddles. Oh, definitely give that kitty some cuddles. Oh. A rusty door appeared on the wall. All right, let's go inside. I like it so far. There's a letter on the table. Okay. What happened? That was weird. Hmm? What's going on? The game crash? What? I can hear like sound effects, but you're seeing a black screen right now, and so am I. Type error. Cannot read property resolution of undefined. The game crashed. The ghost got you. Yeah, I think you're right, man. I think this game's haunted. Cool game. Okay. That sucks. Let's try it again. If I have to go back too far, it's... I thought that was weird. It suddenly like got... Yeah, okay. Continue. I gotta start all the way back here. Alright, I guess I better save often if it's gonna crash often too. And the cat sits on your laps to ward off evil spirits, yeah. Why am I getting so much lag now still? Hold on. Arm key. Turn that off. Oh, whoops. Oh, what is the game about? I'm not totally sure. It's a Chinese game about being an investigator who's investigating an arson because a coffin caught on fire in a cremation place. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's supposed to be a horror game, though. All right. Yeah, we already passed this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's blood on it. I'm gonna go buy, and there's $2. Okay. Deko-chan, what you doing? What you doing? What? I know, sweet boy. I know. My poor sweet Deko. Alright, that's the money he just paid with. Yeah, really, I'm telling you all I know right now, Meadow. It was actually suggested by, if you were on here yesterday, we had that guy named Super Robot on. He said this game's pretty good. It's kind of a light visual novel / 2D game. He said it's a pretty decent scare. Okay, you know what? Let's save it in case it tries to do this again where we get the game crashing again. This is where it crashed last time. Alright, we made it this far. Alright. Auto-saved. Wait. Colored lantern house? Oh. Alright. It's a dead end. Okay, I just want to make sure. There is an unlit candle on the table. Obtained candle. I have to find a way to light this candle. Do you want to light the candle? Yep. I can see clearly now. I will look around the house. Didn't you just say this was a dead end, though? It's dead end. Okay. Must have to go the other way. It's dead end. Okay. The paper doll is holding a ledger in its hand. Wang Jifan borrowed 500. Hold on, I gotta make this bigger. There we go. Oh, I gotta kind of fix it on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Wang Jifeng borrowed 500 yuan eggs and owed Wang Jingkad RMB 250. Ji Rongfu borrowed a bottle of soy sauce and owed Wang Jikad RMB 16. I'm gonna go now. I don't think I can handle hard. Oh, really? Okay. Sorry, Meadow. I don't know how. Well, I totally understand. Horror games are not for everybody. I hope you had a good night. Sorry for the long reaction video. Thank you for sticking with us, though. Oh. Let's do this. Dude, I don't know why this live stream didn't show up on my stream. Hello, Scott. Hey, Tim. Oh, why didn't it show up? That's a good question. Oh, I started dual streaming today, so that might have been one reason why. Okay, Lin Lixun borrowed a battery and owed Wang Jingcard RMB2. Uh-oh, that's us. We're being charged for borrowing. We didn't, but we paid. It's today's date. Why is my name on it? Am I already dead and I don't know it? Obtained ledger. Some items can be viewed again on the menu page. Press Y to open. Okay. There's a letter on the table. Wang Jingkai, the store owner, had passed away from illness. Please deliver 6 wreaths, 2 paper dolls, and 2 candles in 3 days. It was signed 2 days ago. So the funeral the informant mentioned was for the small store owner? Who was the person in the small store just now? Prey. I have Prey. That's the one where the little black goo stuff can turn into all different types of monsters. I've made it about halfway through that game. What happened? That was weird. What's on that face? Why is there something on his face? Okay. That's weird. Oh. There's a piece of paper on the chair. Volume 1, Debt to the Dead. If you take a dead person's belongings, you will owe a debt to the dead. If you don't return them in time, maladies will befall you, or worse, tragedies will befall your whole family. Return them as soon as possible to avoid this catastrophe. Obtained Volume 1, Debt to the Deceased. Blood oozes from the wall. 2 pieces of ancestor money are stuck on the wall. Alright, obtained ancestor money. An obituary is on the bulletin board right in the center. A volunteer teacher of Xingtang Primary School had passed away at the age of 27. Culture and Education Office of Xingtang Municipal Government. The name is blacked out. An obituary is on the bulletin board. Oh. Okay. Wait, actually, I'm going to check this way just to make sure nothing extra showed up. Embers glow. Toss the ancestors' money into the basin. Yes. The ancestors' money was burned to ash. The road is clear now. It's too dark, better go the other way. Uh-oh, that's creepy. Wait, can I... Where did the bereaved family go? I'll investigate the scene. The candles on the table are flickering with red light, illuminating the black and white portrait of the deceased. That's the person I met at the store just now. Well, that's no good. The lid of the coffin has been moved. There's a bit of smoke emerging from the opening on the right side. A telephone? Where do you want to investigate? We'll just go one by one. There's a telephone on the coffin lid. Following the phone cable, the handset can be seen inside of the coffin. The latest number dialed was 110. The call was made at around the same time police received the report. Where do you want to investigate? The body is lying in the coffin. You can vaguely see that the clothes have been burned to pieces. The inside of the coffin has been blackened from the smoke. It's extruding a strong smell. It's the smell of pyrotechnic powder. Why is that in the coffin? The wreath and paper doll near the opening are blackened from the smoke, but there is no trace of burning. The ignition point should be inside the coffin. The fire didn't spread outside. And the investigation. The scene is a bit weird. It doesn't seem like a normal fire. I have to tell Zhang about the situation. Which way do I go? It's dead end. Okay, I guess we can get back out. Uh-oh. It's pitch black. A paper doll has appeared on the road. A paper doll has appeared on the road. What is going on? The wreath is blocking the way. There's a ledger covered in the ash on the counter. October 20th. You are next. Debt. You can't escape. Yikes on trikes, this is a spooky town. The word debt is written all over the portrait. All right. The person in the portrait is looking to the left. Well, there we go. Firework. What do you see this time? I see white mist. Anything other than white mist? There's also a car. It's a black hearse driving very slowly. I want to get closer to it, but it always gets further away from me. Who's the hearse for? That hearse is for my dad. Okay. Lishun. But I was in the hospital? Oh, you're awake. Is this the clinic? Why am I here? Did you forget? You fainted near the funeral shed. I fainted? You scared the living hell out of me. Luckily, the clinic is nearby. The doctor examined you and said you fell asleep. I'm sorry. I had this problem since I was a kid. I'm sorry for making you worried. It's okay. Captain Lou told me about your condition. Don't take it to heart. Take your time and adjust to work. Yes. By the way, do you have any news about the fire at the funeral? I had asked the person in charge. It was caused by a half-burned paper that had fallen into a wreath. But I've investigated the scene. The fire started inside the coffin. That's impossible. The coffin was closed. Additionally, the person in charge did not pursue the case. He didn't even know who called the police. Some mischievous kid probably did it. Was no one else at the scene during the incident? Yeah, the deceased was the owner of the small store, Wang Jingkai. He got divorced a few years ago. The man was very stingy. His relatives stopped contacting him a long time ago. No one cared about his death, so residents in the town pitied him. They donated some money to hold a funeral for him. Li Xun, don't trouble yourself with this case. Get some rest. All right. Here? The doctor's in here. What's the matter? Hello? How can I help you? The person on the other end hung up. Okay, good conversation. Well, a bag of IV solution hanging on the infusion stand. When I was a kid, I used to get random fevers frequently. The doctors at the hospital could not find the cause of it. My grandma knew a shaman. She said I was born at a yin date, at a yin time, so I attract spirits naturally. Last time I saw the shaman was at Dad's funeral. She sighed when she saw me and said a few words. It's heaven's will that you can see ghosts. You will become a policeman and help the dead find justice. Okay. Well. So this game is Paranormal Police. The following news report is about a local case. On September 15th, a family of 4 in Xingtan town was found dead at home. The house owner, Mr. Tiang, and his wife and granddaughter had died from rat poison. His daughter-in-law, Zhao, had hung herself. Rat poison?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like Nezumi no Doku. Yes, so. Atari. The police force suspect that Zhao, who had a mental health issue, had poisoned the family and then hung herself. The case is under further investigation, and we welcome any information from the public. There is a key next to the TV. Oh, that rhymes. Obtain clinic key. I like it so far. It's pretty fun. What do you guys think? It's dead end. The key unlocks the door. Hey, doctor. Okay. Chapter 1, the telephone. Officer, how do you feel? Let me check something out. Is everybody still there? Am I still streaming? Alright, let's see here. Are you the doctor here? Yes, my name is Yi Jingxiang. Nice to meet you. Let me just check to make sure. Stop. Is everybody still there? Am I still? Everybody's still there. They've just left chat, that's all. Dr. Yi, thank you for taking care of me. I'm a doctor. Saving people is my job. By the way, I've never seen you around. Did you transfer here recently? I don't know if we're still here. Okay, wow. Haunted chat. Yeah, I just checked in yesterday. No wonder. Jingtan is very humid. Newcomers don't adapt easily. Just make sure you get plenty of rest. Do you want to smoke? We're definitely in China where the doctors are offering us cigarettes. I'm okay, I don't smoke. It was too dark, we got lost in that street. Oh, okay. You're rare. Every cop I know is a chain smoker, especially the experienced ones. They can't solve any cases without cigarettes. Is this true, China? I haven't handled a case yet, so I can't relate. I see. Well, don't tell anyone I smoke. I always tell old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify it if they find out I smoke too. I'm here, just switch computers. Okay. It's okay. Dr. Ye, is that Wang Jingkai's store next door? Yes, why? Nothing. I encountered something strange at the funeral, so I'm just trying to understand the situation. Do you know how Wang Jingkai died? His body was found several days after he died. I haven't seen the corpse, so it's hard to say. The people in town are saying that he died horribly, as if he was killed by a ghost. Killed by a ghost? About that. It probably has something to do with familicide that happened some time ago. Are you talking about the Tian family case? I saw it on TV. Yeah, after the Tian family died, Wang Jingkai had told everyone that Tian's daughter-in-law was a madwoman. He said that she went crazy and murdered the whole family. I have a feeling that that's not true. Everyone thinks that the daughter-in-law's spirit killed Wang Jingkai because he spoke ill of her. Of course, I'm a doctor. I don't believe in superstition. Wang Jingkai had a cardiovascular disease, so he probably died from a heart attack. Uh-oh. I think the circuit breaker tripped. I'll go and have a look. Officer, you might want to grab some candles in the black van outside. Okay. Everybody's just so matter of fact. They're just kind of like, yep, probably a ghost did it. But I don't believe in ghosts, so a ghost didn't do it. All right, if you say so, I'm going to go grab some candles. It's too dark. All right. I guess we got to go this way. The black van parked across the road. There are a few candles and a lighter next to the seat. Obtained candle. I can barely make out some boxes of fireworks in the van under the candlelight. Why are there fireworks in a van belonging to the clinic? It isn't far from the funeral shed here. Dr. Ye may know something about the fire at the funeral. Can I go any farther? It's pitch black. You're not able to move forward. Sounds good. All right. I've been eating all kinds of trash since I moved, currently throwing a burger down my throat. Alejandra, that's good protein. All you need to do is lift. Get those delts and those triceps huge. You got to be built like a British terrier, British bulldog. Like this. Right? That's what the guy's like. You're fine, Alejandra. You probably, when people move, you're still kind of getting like oriented with the new place. So you're probably figuring out like where grocery stores are at, like getting everything bought for your house, getting food full in your refrigerator because your refrigerator is probably still empty. Don't be too hard on yourself. You just got in there. Oh. There are traces. Burger for the pie hole. There you go. That's the kind of sweet talk guys love to hear. I got a burger from a pie hole. There are traces of something that was once hung on the wall. It looks like an award banner. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Oh, it's a dead end. All right. I remember the spider webs being here. Got to Google Maps for that. Easy to find things. Yeah. Maybe there is a way to clean up the spider webs. Use your hand, burn it with the candle, investigate other places first. Let's investigate some other places first. I'm thinking you burn it with the candle, but we may just end up burning the whole place down, and that's not good. Well, there's spider webs on there now. Some boxes of fireworks. Was there spider webs on there before? All right, just making sure. Burger for the pie hole. No man can resist that. There's nothing men love more than girls shoving burgers down their pie holes. It sounds more and more unattractive the more I hear it and say it. Hey boys, you like a girl can shove a burger down a pie? Why does it get like a more and more of a country accent as I say it? And the voice also gets rougher and gruffer. The doctor might be dead too. Yeah, probably. Not really a long life on doctors that smoke. All right. I'm going to say use your hands. Spider web is surprisingly tough. Maybe there's a way to clean it up the spider webs. All right. The web burns away. Yeah, all right. I just figured I'd burn it up and then everything would burn down. I like the music here. Hey, bro, I can respect people who can keep up. This place has no kitchen. Just today a guy came by to measure it and see what kind of kitchen we can put in here. Oh. Can you get one of those like portable stoves? That's what people in Japan do. They get those little porta stoves. They're like a single hot plate. That's interesting. Yeah, well then, if it doesn't have a kitchen, then of course you gotta go buy a burger. What else are you supposed to do? You're definitely being too hard on yourself there, Alejandra. Why am I not cooking anything without my non-kitchen? Take it easy. You're okay. There was a similar willow tree planted at my old house. My grandma said the tree was the root of the Lynn family and it would bless us. My dad didn't believe it. On the day he was buried, the willow tree whined as if it were crying. Dude, sad story, bro. Hold on. Oh, okay, I'm alright now. We can go there. Can we go any farther? A what? Oh, a fence is blocking the way. I thought it said a freelancer is blocking the way. Let me just check this way. Okay, so there's fences on both sides. There's only one way to go. Alright. There are two wires in the box. One of the wires is burnt, and the other one seems functional. Oh, nice. I love these kind of puzzles. Okay, this is where I gotta connect stuff. Nope, that's not what I want to do. There's only this way to do it, right? Okay, yeah, definitely. Oh, I see. And there's another connection here. Oh, one of them's burnt. So we can only do the red wire, right? Yeah. There we go. That was pretty simple. I like those kind. The power is restored. Uh-oh. Little lady. You are? Isn't the case closed? What are you doing here? The case? Are you new here? Yeah, I just transferred from not too long ago. What case are you talking about? My name is Shen Xing. Okay. My name is Chen Jingsu. Chen Jingsu. I am a volunteer teacher at Jingtan Primary School. Chen. I'm going to just call you Chen from now on. A month ago, my student Tian Fangfang. A month ago, my student Tian Fangfang, her mother and grandparents were found dead at home. But you guys suspected that it was Fangfang's mother who killed the whole family. I know Fangfang's mother. She wouldn't hurt Fangfang. Have you found any evidence? As you can see, I'm looking for it. Why are you searching for evidence at the clinic? You'll know after I find it and send it to the press. Okay, Miss Chen, since you're a volunteer teacher here, I'm not going to put you on the spot. But don't take anything from here. It'll be hard to deal with if someone finds out. Also, I'm Lim, a criminal investigator from the Criminal Investigation Department. I'll be around. Let me know if you run into trouble. Got it. All right, let's talk a little bit more. I might find important evidence here. You look weak. Make sure to take care of yourself, officer. Okay, just want to make sure I exhaust everything. Oh, okay. A red umbrella dripping with water. Okay, you don't want to pick it up or anything? Alright, kind of interesting. There are many victims in this case. Our superiors take this matter serious. Captain Liu wouldn't have closed the case nonchalantly. I'll collect more information about the Tian family's case first. The whole town is dead. I think you might be right, Sig. Scott, that rough country voice is what I hear in my head when I say it. Okay, so your internal dialogue is like a rough and tumble country. That's funny. Hey, bruh, I respect people who can keep up. The story tells the player attracts spirits, suddenly people appearing. Yeah, good point, Sig. Yeah, I think you might actually be right. I agree with you on this. It might be an entire dead town, and you're the only one alive, and you figure out everything. It might also be why the case is closed. Because maybe the first person they sent was your partner who's already dead. I'll collect more information about the Tian family. I like it so far. I think it's pretty interesting. Kind of a cozy little game. Alright. No, Deco, you don't need protein bars. The last thing I need is a giant hulk of a cat. You're already kind of a chunky cat. I don't also need a swole cat, too. Deco, you would not like this, even if I let you lick it or smell it or anything. You would not like this. You're so funny. There's a strange rumor about the Tian family murder case. According to the town's residents, on the 7th day after the murder, residents with landlines received a call in the middle of the night. Ooh, spooky. On the other side, there were sounds of a rope tightening, as if a heavy object were being hung. The number displayed was the public phone market owned by the Tian family. In response to this, the police stated it was a rumor and urged people not to spread it. Okay, so it was like the ghost reaching out. Uh-oh. We gotta get it. Huh? Isn't that the phone? This isn't the phone. What? There's another phone? The phone screen shows 2 voicemails. Hello? Is that Ye Jingxiao? We're from the Criminal Investigation Department. You should have heard of the Tian family case, right? An eyewitness said that Tian Zhanggrong, daughter-in-law Zhao Jingzhang, was at your clinic half an hour before the incident. We want to know why she was there, her diagnosis, the kind of medicine she purchased, and the mental state at that time. I hope you'll cooperate with us and call us back as soon as possible. Officer, I'm Ye Jingshang. Zhao Zhizhang did come to the clinic before the incident. She said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and she wanted to buy some medicine for coughing. She left after buying the medicine. The people in the clinic saw her. I still have a copy of the receipt for the medicine. Please contact me again if you have any further questions. I'm losing track of who's who. The sound of a car starting is coming from the outside door. That's probably the van, right? The car seems to be driving towards the funeral shed. Why is it going to the funeral shed? The pitch black ahead is it's pitch black ahead, you're not able to move forward. Uh-oh. What is this place? Oh, weird. Now I'm in the forest? Whoa, 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 whoa. Several graves are located far away. They look gloomy in the dark. Oh. A cordon is blocking the way. Enter? Yeah, of course. The mailbox says Tian Xingrong. Is this a Tian's house? I'll investigate the scene first. Auto-saved. It's probably another chapter, right? No? Okay. Why is everything covered in newspaper? Please enter the number. All right. 110. The phone has no response. All right, so we got to figure out a phone number. There's a note on the wall. All right, I gotcha. Two 357. Hey, today is Fang Fang's birthday. Don't forget to get the cake before you head home. The order slip for the cake was in some clothes pocket that got washed. Now there's only half a piece of paper left in the washing machine, and my lower back hurts. I can't get it out. The other half might be inside the pocket of the clothes that are being hung up. Remember to check the pockets before putting clothes in the washing machine next time. Okay. It sounds like a middle-aged woman by the voice. Okay. The clothes should be hung outside. All right. Oh. Call me when you find the order. Okay. Oh. The calendar says September 22nd. The time of the crime was September 15th. Why is the calendar showing a date that is 7 days after that? I don't know. The door's locked. It's dead end. All right, so we got to go outside. All right, so the clothes are hanging outside. Perhaps a hotel. The story tells the player. Okay. Arnold Katzenegger. I don't know who that is. Oh, you're talking about my cat, Arnold Katzenegger. It's swallowed by fog and darkness. Interesting. Oh, no. Is there clothes? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. That's what we're trying to do. All right. Oh, the door's locked. But there is clothes here. The pants are still wet. They seem to have something in the pocket. Is there a phone number on there? Obtained half a cake order slip. Uh-oh. That was a red umbrella. Spooky kooky. Yeah, I know I gotta go back in there. Oh, now that door is open. I bet you I can get the other half in there. Alright, here we go. The other half's in the dishwasher. I mean the clothing washer, not the dishwasher. Okay, the lid of the washing machine is closed tightly and there's a piece of paper on it. Alright, mirrors can reflect reality and see through people's hearts. Look at yourself in the mirror and find the truth. Alrighty. Seems like I need to turn the knob to the correct position in order to open the lid. There might be clues nearby. A strange symbol is on the wall in the mirror. I rarely look in the mirror. Grandma said I have too much yin energy. I would be possessed by ghosts if I look in the mirror. After my dad passed away, I secretly looked in the mirror. In the mirror, I saw Dad's clothes hanging on the wall beside me. It was a green police uniform dripping with blood. I've never looked in the mirror since. I can't remember what I looked like when I was a child, and it feels strange to see myself. It's kind of sad. There seems to be something hidden behind the curtains. Yeah, open the curtains. There is a wall outside the window with a strange symbol painted on it. Okay. Alright, I see. Okay. Alright, was the other one have like one dot? Okay, so we just gotta find the third dot. Up. There is an odd pattern inside the bathtub and it seems to be unfinished. Alright, so we gotta turn on the bathtub. Turn on the bathtub, yes. Completely random. The red dot on the stream says, I rest. completely random. The red dot on the stream says I rest. Oh, yeah, you're right. Interesting. Well, when the t-shirts come out, they're also going to say that. I guess I do rest when I stream. I feel pretty relaxed when I stream. It's kind of one of the best things. Maybe it's a subtle hint I've been trying to get out to you guys all this time, and Alejandra, you finally unraveled the clues. You're like Officer Lou over here. Alright, now we can finally see what the final form of this is. Okay. The reflection on the water combined with the pattern in the bathtub to form a complete symbol. Alright. One more time. Okay. And what was this one? Okay, I got it. Oh, I thought I had it. Maybe I've got it backwards. No? No! You scared the crap out of me. Alright. I rest, you rest, we all rest at Unrested. Oh, I see. I'm getting the armband mixed up with the trigger. Okay, I got it. No. It resets, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, okay. 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 That not right? I do seem more relaxed right now than most videos. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like my fun thing to do. Alright, oh wait, here, let's try this way. No? Is there like a button I'm supposed to hit at the end? Maybe that's what it is. No, wait, okay. Okay. I got it. No? Okay, let's try the opposite. I thought maybe because it's a mirror, it's reversed. Alright. Items. Mirrors can reflect reality. Okay. Look at yourself in the mirror and find the truth. 1, 2, 3, right? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I see. Okay, wait. Okay, I've got it. Okay. Who's going to sleep? Somebody going to sleep? Alright, okay. What was this one more time? Okay, I think I got it now. See? I knew it. Actually, I just totally guessed. I have no fucking clue. I totally just kept flipping them around until it stuck. Alright, there's the other half. Tian Fang Fang. Oh, Jonah's going to sleep? Good night, Jonah. We are going kind of late, aren't we? 10 o'clock. We'll probably go for like another 40-50 minutes or so. I don't think this game's super long. The cake was for Tian Fang Fang, but the Tian family was already killed by the 21st who ordered the cake. And I'll bet you the cake was poisoned. Complete the cake order. Uh-oh. The door's locked. Okay. This place is the department's morgue. There's a corpse lying on the morgue tray next to the autopsy report. Medical autopsy report from the Forensic Laboratory of the Criminal Investigation Brigade of Xing Public Security Bureau. This is for Zhao Xiaozhang. Gender, female, 164 centimeters, age 33. The deceased died from shock caused by asphyxiation. No other trauma or signs of struggle from the on-site investigation and interviews. We can confirm that the deceased has committed suicide. The hair of the deceased was entangled with a telephone at the crime scene. In order to perform the autopsy, we had to cut some of the hair. We suspect the body of the deceased had rotated after she hung herself, causing her hair to be caught in the telephone cord. Don't forget to save. Good point. Saved. Well, it auto-saved. Gotta go to bed? Alright, buddy. No worries. Have a good one, Tim. Ew. The hair's clumped in the sink. There seems to be something at the bottom of the sink. Well, get it. Okay, I guess we gotta get some kind of tool. Oh, there we go. A pair of scissors. Alright. Use the scissors. There we go. There's a key at the bottom. What game is this? This is called Firework. It's a Chinese horror game. The electric box is locked. Use the key. I would say yes. Alright. Turn on the red switch or turn on the blue switch. Alright, well, red was what we did the work for last time, so I would say turn on the red switch. Ooh. Time to get a haircut. Look at this wild wig. There's something hidden underneath the thick hair. Oh, we still got the scissors, right? Push the hair aside? Yeah, sure, why not? Are? Nani kore? A pig. A pig's head is placed upon the birthday cake. It seems to be an offering in a sacrificial ceremony. Man, cakes in China are weird. The word libation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lighting. That business Discord still up? I was planning to join soon. Been super busy. Sorry. Hey, no worries. Yeah, it's still up for you. It's ready to go. I think there's people in there waiting. But, dude, no need to apologize. Life comes first. I know how it is, man. Don't worry. Is this game good? I was completely distracted trying to one credit clear Death Smiles. These grudge-like horror games creep me the hell out. Yeah, I mean, this isn't super scary. The story's pretty interesting, though. There's a town where there's this really greedy dude who just recently died, but everybody else in the town's been murdered before him, and they think maybe he was the one killing everybody. It's kind of interesting. Let's do the blue switch. What does that do? Oh, the word libation on the pig's face looks abnormal due to the lighting. There should be some sort of meaning behind the text color. I'll jot it down. Libation, libation. Obtain note, text on the cake. Okay. Okay, time to leave. Oh, there she is. Uh-oh, auto moving. Miss Chen, why are you here? This is Fang Fang's house. I want to see if there are any clues. You said the case was closed. My presence at the crime scene won't bother you, right? Miss Chen, I've read the reports on the case. The autopsy report shows that Zhao Zhizhong had committed suicide. And the news said that Zhao Zhizhong hung herself after her family members died. So what? If I came home to see my family poisoned and not breathing, I would still call for an ambulance straight away. You don't understand. After Fang Fang's father passed away, Fang Fang was Zhao Zhizhong's only mental support. Zhao Zhizhong loved Fang Fang deeply. After the incident, everyone thought Zhao Zhizhong lost her mind, but I know she didn't. She was very sane. Looking at her daughter's dead body, could you imagine how devastating that would be? So you think someone poisoned Fang Fang's family. And Zhao Zhizhong came home and saw Fang Fang's body, so she mentally broke down and killed herself. This is possible, right? I can't make a conclusion without finding more clues. What clues are you looking for? I want to know why you went to the clinic. Does Mr. Ye have anything to do with this? Ye Jingzhan had a strong motive for murder. 2 years ago, Fang Fang's father, Tiang Yu, had an epileptic seizure and was sent to Ye Jingzhang's clinic for an emergency treatment, but he didn't make it. Fang Fang's grandfather, Tian Jinggang, believed that Ye Jingzhan's killed his son. So they don't like the doctor. They think he did a crap job, and that's why he died. He led a group of people to smash Dr. Ye's clinic and broke his ribs. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a bit extreme. Ye Jingshan ended up confined to a hospital bed for more than half a month. He also lost a lot of money to the Tian family before everything was settled. Moreover, Zhao Jingzhong had gone to the clinic before the incident. Don't you think it's too much of a coincidence? Dr. Ye said Zhao Jingzhong went to the clinic for cough medicine. There were other patients who witnessed that incident, didn't they? I'll bet you the cough medicine they gave them was actually poison. Time. Time what? Who knows if there was anything wrong with the medicine he gave her? See, I knew it. Dead people can't talk. So you want the clinic to find evidence. So you went to the clinic to find evidence of Dr. Ye's crime. Yes. But Ye Jingzhong is a smart man. He left no clues. Then what have you found here? There's nothing here. I have to investigate somewhere else. I will take my leave if you don't need anything else. All right. Miss Chen looks a little strange. Is it because she found something here? Yeah, the rat poison. Mysterious deaths everywhere. What a pleasant town to live in. Yeah, I'd definitely put in that realtor brochure. Strange deaths everywhere. What number? Oh shoot, wait, whoops. The phone has no response. Perhaps that has something to do with the color of the word funeral. Okay, I guess I gotta look at my, okay. I think I know what they mean. Okay, wrong thing. That's not what I'm looking for. Funeral. Where was that other paper where it said like libation? Okay, I'll go look at that again. Is that cake gone? Oh, where didn't I write that down? Finally a town with affordable rates for housing. Not only that, location, location, location. Everything is open for a buy. Plus, it's turnkey property. Buy as, buy as sold. Comes fully furnished. The word funeral. I get it. There's like red and blue fingerprints on there. I messed with the lights the one time. Can I do that again? What happened to that note I took with the libations thing? Candle that can be used for lighting. Can I use that? Oh, wait, here we go. There's red. Ah. I don't get it. Oh, text on the cake. That's what I was looking for. Okay. 11. Okay, we got 1148. I got it now. 1481. Okay, 841. Okay. Yeah. Let's try it again. Oops. There we go. Hello? We saw the cake. Fang Fang liked it very much. Your father-in-law said Fang Fang's classmates are coming. Please prepare a nice dinner. Don't forget to pick up something at the restaurant. Remember to get some fish. You and Fang Fang love to eat fish. One more thing. This morning, I noticed that Fang Fang left the house key in the dining room again. She's so forgetful, even at such a young age. What if she left the key outside and someone picked it up? Children learn everything from adults, so you have to set an example. Okay. But there we go. I bet he finds the key. Ah, a few pieces of moldy cake appeared in the bowls. No, investigate the cake. Which piece of cake would you like to investigate? All right, guys, which one has the key inside? That's what it is, right? There's like a key inside one of these. I think it's the third one. Ha! Look at that. First try. There's a key hidden in the bottom. I want to touch the other cake. Why don't you let me touch the other cake? Where did that sound come from? Uh-oh. A girl's portrait appears behind the railings. It seems to be a photo of Fang Fang. Okay, do we got to go upstairs? There we go. Oh, I thought that photo was up here. Where did the portrait go? Okay, yeah, I was confused too. The key I just got should work on this door. This is my first time at the crime scene. I take a deep breath and exhale hard. After I exhale the anxiety out of my chest, I take the key and... It's the phone in the public phone market. I guess here. The other side is silent. Only a rustling sound is heard. The right one. Second. Damn, never mind. The one in the... I was faster than all of you. Learn from my supreme gameplay, losers. No, I'm just joking. Bang, bang. Yeah, I'm always thinking the same thing, too. Hello? Hey, officer. Dr. Ye? You remember my voice even though we've only met once. Well, so do you. Huh? Interesting. I was busy, so I didn't hear the phone ringing. The call just now, was that you? The phone call? It wasn't me. I didn't see who made the phone call either. That's weird, this number belongs to the Tian family. I'm experiencing that supernatural stuff the news mentioned before. I know about the news. Has anyone else in town received the calls like that? I heard people in town say that on the 7th day after they died, a few of the granddaughter's classmates received strange phone calls. That day was also the granddaughter's birthday. I also heard that the 6th day after they died, a cake shop in the city received an order, and the cake was for the granddaughter. Now, the people in town are terrified of going near Tian's house. They're afraid of coming across evil spirits. Officer, I'm curious about what you're doing in Tian's house. There's something about the Tian family case that I wish to find out, so I went to investigate. Something you can't figure out? Hey, Geographer Matt, thank you for joining. I appreciate your membership. You rock, dude. Alright. Dr. Ye, did Zhao Xiaozhang go to your clinic before the incident? Yes, it's flu season, so the clinic was pretty busy that day, and everyone saw her. Did the Tians usually go to you when they were sick? He doesn't want to answer that. An extremely subtle chuckle came through the phone. I understand what you can't figure out. You've probably heard about the incident between me and the Tian family. Indeed, the Tians would rather take a longer route for another doctor than come to me after that incident. I was also pretty surprised that Zhao Jinjiang suddenly came to the clinic that day. What did she say? She said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and asked me if I had a certain brand of cough medicine. Then she left after buying the medicine. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. No problem. I can't help you with much in this case. Do you want to continue the investigation? If there's anything suspicious with this case, I can't pretend that I don't see it. To be honest, when I asked whether you smoke in the clinic just now, you said no, that you haven't investigated a case. I thought you were a rookie. It's really impressive that you managed to obtain these clues in such a short period of time. Oh nice, already using your stickers. Very cool, Matt. I'd like to know how you found these clues. Unfortunately, I have business to attend to now. I hope to chat with you more if I get the chance. I won't bother you anymore. Bye, officer. I wouldn't take anything the guy hands you. That cigarette probably wasn't okay. Have you thought about getting a Ko-Fi account? No, I haven't. Is that, what is that? Like one of those things where you donate money through? I'll have to look into that. Ye Xingzhang was in the clinic while the crime was happening, and he has patients as witnesses. He's not really that suspicious. However, Ye Xingjiang seems to be consciously or unconsciously revealing strange rumors about the Tian family. He was also very interested in my investigation of the case, and when I answered the phone, he recognized my voice right away. It's like he's lurking in the corner nearby, watching everything. Dude, the dude's super guilty. I just want to make sure there's nothing else to take here. Okay. Now we gotta remember to go back upstairs and go into the Tian family's house. Ooh. That's spooky kooky. Hello. Did I get hit? Am I back in the hospital? Please don't blame me. They take a lower percent of your money. Interesting. All right, I'm going to have to look into that. Thank you, Alejandra. Oh, what chapter are we on now? Li Jun, can you tell me something about your father? My dad was a criminal investigator. Oh, so he was a cop too. He had handled a lot of big cases. He was also busy and away from home. After his death, I finally saw his face clearly for the first time. Dude, YouTube takes so much now, it's ridiculous. They take 60% of everything. It's really ridiculous. Like, we get less than YouTube does, even though we do more work than YouTube does. It's kind of crap. I was young then. I stared curiously at the small wound on his forehead. Why am I lagging so bad? My camera's lagging like super bad. Why? Lin Li Jun, every time they said that, I would think of the wound. And my head would start aching. Yeah, 60%, yeah. It's funny too, because I think they realized how bad that is. They recently had a membership campaign where they're like, hey, if you make 2 membership videos in the next couple of months, we'll add an extra $100 onto your membership payments. Trying to act like, look how generous we are after we take 60% of everything. I mean, that's kind of insane. I only ask for $1.90 from my members, and they take 60% of $1.90. It's the ghosts. Yeah, the ghosts are slowing down my... It's YouTube attacking your stream. Yeah, they're like, don't talk about it. The bullet that killed my dad had taken root in my head. What? Time to get up. Food is ready. Get up now. Of course, as soon as you start talking trash about YouTube, they lag the stream. Yeah. What do we got? A flashback here? Art-related question. Do you only like to work at one piece at a time or bounce around between a few? If it's painting, I always bounce around between a few. Mostly because painting involves time for drying. So I'll start usually at least 2 paintings at the same time. If it's pencil and ink, then I'll just do one piece. That's a good question, Tim. This is my room. I remember as I was leaving public phone market. Okay, I read that right. A black car drove towards me. But I don't have any wounds on my body or feel any pain. Who brought me back? I have a feeling you're in a dream, bud. This is my room. But when was this mirror installed? Get up and wash, it's time to eat. There is a bottle of sleeping pills on the nightstand. I don't remember buying sleeping pills. You're still not done washing? The food's getting cold. I've heard that voice before. It's the voice of a middle-aged woman on the phone. Yo, that mirror just missed killing me. The fragments that fell on the mirror are jutting out from the bed. I remember. This is the mirror from the bathroom in Tian's house. Why is the Tian's family mirror in my room? I'll search if there are any other suspicious objects. Obtained mirror fragment. Up. A gunfight movie poster I loved when I was small. The calendar sticks on September 22nd. This is to certify that is an outstanding AAA student of semester 1990. The glass of the frame is smashed and one of the fragments has a special printed pattern on it. Mirror fragment 3. Alright. The poster of a popular movie in recent years. Is it a... Remove the cloth. We put a cloth over the mirror? What are we, a Jewish family? The mirror was broken into several pieces, one of which looks out of the place. Mirror fragment 2. Deco, where are you going? Alright. The door is locked. Okay, we got that. Oh, I see. Okay. Put the missing pieces back. Okay. Chapter 2, Accumulated Sins. A window has appeared in the mirror. Press A to focus on the mirror. Uh-oh. This place is the bathroom in Tian's house. Alright, I'm just checking everything. Okay, just want to make sure. Alright, are we back outside again? Oh. Take the candle? Yeah, of course. You all down, cover your mirrors, or turn your mirrors towards the wall before bed? Do I have any? No, I couldn't do that. That'd be impossible. No, I couldn't cover my mirror, no. My mirror's like huge. It's like a giant bureau mirror. If I tried to turn it around, I'd be like moving massive pieces of furniture every night. I'm bouncing between pages 1 and 2 and a little of 3 of my manga project. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, if I work on like a multi-page comic, sometimes I bounce around. Just because I'll get sick of drawing like ultra detailed parts of the background and stuff like that. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Sometimes you feel inspired to do different types of pieces and different parts of pieces. 3 fills the pungent... There fills the pungent smell of gunpowder. The mist has become thicker than before. It seems something was burnt nearby. The key unlocks the door. Finally, we get to go in here. Uh-oh, it locked, bruh. Red umbrella, dripping with water. Okay. What? Oh, okay, go ahead. He really got angry at me. Go ahead. Do you want me to pick you up? I can pick you up if you want. What, is it too hard to get through the handle? No, I'm not gonna go follow you to the kitchen. You had like a billion snacks tonight. You're already a giant unit. Can I ask, Alejandro, do you cover up all your mirrors at nighttime? Is that like a tradition? You don't want to be sucked into mirror land? You watched, Are You Afraid of the Dark a little bit too much. Alright. A happy family. The photo in the frame is missing. What? What's wrong? Hey, Deco, don't scratch my wall. No, thank you, sir. Did he stop? That's a good boy, thank you. Oh, God, another phone number. A piece of yellow paper is under the phone. After a person died, the spirit will return to the land of the living on the seventh day. This phenomenon is called huixia. To prevent the spirit from getting lost, family members will light a candle in their house. The spirit will find their way back by following the candles. Okay. Yellow paper huixia. Okay. The candle is engraved with the word 4. Light the candle. God, the kanji for 4 in Chinese is really complicated compared to the one in Japanese. I turned my mirrors to face the wall. I don't know why or when I started doing it. Interesting, really? What if you have like a mirror that's like pinned to the wall? Like I have a mirror that's like, I have 2 mirrors that are like hung up on the wall with like nails. Are You Afraid of the Dark was legit like a really scary show for young people. Yeah, it was really scary. That mirror episode was insane scary. The mirror episode and the one with like the monster in the pool. I don't like having my windows with open blinds. Yeah, me too. I don't like that. I mostly don't do that out of privacy though. You had a weird dream about mirrors. Well, I think that's pretty understandable. I'm always afraid of someone looking at me. Yeah, I don't want someone looking in through my window. There is a grayscale portrait of the wall with the name Kyung Yu written at the corner. Tian Yu, I remember he was Fang Fang's father. Okay. The candle is engraved with 3. Okay. This candle is engraved with 2. There are 3 statues of unknown deities on the pedestal. The candle is engraved with the word 1. Yes. Okay, I lit all the candles? But okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, we can open that door. I want to see what else. Oh! The candle is engraved with the word 5. Yes. Oh, do we get to watch TV again? Whoa! What the hell was that? Okay, wow, you scared the crap out of me, dude. The radio channel requires tuning to receive normal signals. Okay. There's got to be an easy answer to this. Okay. Wrong channel. The signal is unstable. Oh. Wait, hold on. I think I understand, but let me just check. The balcony door is locked, okay. The door is locked. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. Hey, Unrested, longtime viewer. Have you ever heard of anyone who did the Globus MBA program? No, I've never heard of that. Which university? Okay, well, come on. Come on, big kitty. Do you know which university that's connected with? My mirrors are not pinned to the walls, except for the one in the bathroom. So what do? Do you cover that one? I have one mirror, a tiny one in the bathroom. What about you, Sig? Do you cover your mirrors too? Wait, okay, hold on. Let me look at this again. I think it has something to do with... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Okay, that candle's at the lowest. The next two candles are at the same height. The next candle... Okay. 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 I knew it. The radio is working properly. I've never bothered covering mirrors. Okay, I kind of figured. Alright, so you had to follow the shape of the candles. The radio is playing a weird chanting sound. What are you talking about? This is my favorite song. I don't get to watch the TV. The TV stuff's kind of really cool. Is this Chen? Miss Chen. What a coincidence. We ran in each other twice tonight. Officer, what are you doing here? Miss Chen, maybe you're right. There might be hidden clues in the Tian family's case. I'll continue to investigate. What did you find? I believe it's a standalone school. Apparently MBAs don't carry much weight in Japan, but it would let me work part-time. I would qualify for a long stay visa, but I wouldn't legally be able to work. You'd probably be able to work part-time, I bet, Andrew. Yeah, Daddy. Pay attention to me. Daddy. You're really hungry for attention tonight, huh? That's okay. This is why I had to take my my turtleneck off, because having this big old guy on me is always like, he's like a tiny little heater. Nothing yet, but I'll try hard to search the house. Also, this is a crime scene. It'll be hard for me to explain to my superior if you leave traces, so I understand. I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave you alone. You're the star of the show tonight, Deco. Ah. Oh. I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave you alone. Officer, you seem to be quite concerned about the case. I was a bit harsh. I hope you don't take it seriously. It's okay. I believe there's a budding romance between Chen and Liu, but she's dead, so that doesn't matter. The food on the table is rotten. There's a piece of paper next to it. My body will not rot into the mud like a bird. I'll die in the sky. Ooh, sweet death haiku. Seems to have been torn from a book of poetry. Wow, what a great book. Nothing? Okay, I see you. I see you. If I could play with no hands and just pet you, I would. There we go. There's a family portrait in the wine jar. This is a wine jar? I thought this was an urn. Why is the photo in the jar? I have to find a way to get it out. Just smash the jar. Why is the photo in there? That's so weird. All right, is there anything I can use to get it out? Oh, there we go. There seems to be chopsticks near the pot. Got the chopsticks. All right, here we go. The Deco Man. Yeah, sweet Deco. I'm the star of the show. Everybody loves me. Yeah, Deco doesn't scratch me. Like, he never ever attacked me, ever. But what he'll do is, like, you know how cats, like, make muffins and stuff? Like, they knead the bread? He'll climb on me and do that with his claws straight out. And sometimes it's okay. Like, if it's my back, I don't mind. But, like, he'll do it on my leg sometimes. And if it's, like, right on my thigh, I, like, tear the crap out of me. There's a family portrait. Yeah, let's use the chopsticks. Yes. Alrighty. What a great photo. Really lovely. One person is missing in the family portrait. It's the dad? Oh, wait. Actually, I better just check one more time. Make sure there's nothing else. Okay. Just making sure. Go ahead. If you want to lay down, go ahead. Lay down. No, you can. Okay, sorry. I moved my legs too much and you couldn't lay down. I'm still lagging quite a bit on my camera tonight, aren't I? I think I know what's lagging. It's because I have all those things running in the background. No, it's not you, dude. But the TV has no signal. Oh, I need to do the picture first. Yes. TV 21. My favorite channel, bro. Some words have appeared on the photo. Alright. Tune the TV to channel 21. I looked into it, and unfortunately I can't. I could go the other route and buy a building with a bar or something, but I worry I would hate it and then be sort of stuck. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. 60% of all bars and restaurants fail in the big city within the first 6 months. I mean, unless you have some kind of grand plan or some kind of incredible marketing skill, I wouldn't suggest investing your money into a bar or a restaurant as soon as you come to Japan. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe you're Gordon Ramsay over here, but I mean, I would highly advise against it. What are you doing? Don't tear up the couch. I mean, the chair. I think you're smart to just go to the school. That is weird, though, that they won't let you work part-time. Most students are able to work part-time. But if you have enough to purchase a building, don't you have enough to live off of? I mean, that would be an outrageous amount of money to purchase a bar or a restaurant or something. I mean, you're talking, you know, tens of thousands of dollars. Announcement of Queen Jang lottery winnings. Okay, 4. Press A to clean the screen. What? Why did you turn off the TV? I still want to watch the TV. Who's talking? Ting Tian Jiangrong. It's too noisy, it's annoying. Hey Gulan. Hey Gulan. I've already told you, it's not easy to win the lottery. Well, a lottery ticket doesn't cost much. Kanjong, do you know how much money we have? You just lent 10,000 won to your cousin last month. We're almost out of money. They fail because they don't own the building. Happens here in the US as well. It would pretty much be a golden visa situation. I mean, if you have enough to buy an entire building, you would have enough to like live off of. Right? So why not just live off? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what your long-term plan is, man. If you have enough to buy an entire building in Japan, you got some serious cash, bro. Especially if you're buying it in the city. Like if you're buying it in like Tokyo or Osaka, I mean, we're talking like minimum $250,000. I have enough to live on, but I hate to throw away a job that is remote and pays well. I mean, if you're already in a good situation, why give it up to go to Japan? I don't understand. What would be the... Is it just because you want to go to Japan? I mean, if you want to go to Japan and you've got a great job, I would just visit Japan. I wouldn't give up a great job in a remote pay situation to move your life there to risk it. I mean, that's just coming from somebody, you know, the pay, if you're getting paid from a Western company, you're probably getting quite a bit more than what Japan pays. On top of it, you risk the whole visa situation, which, you know, if that gets screwed up, you got to go back no matter what and restart. And again, if you have enough money to buy out an entire building in Japan, and we're talking about a bar or a restaurant, you got some big time cash. We're not talking about small stuff here, dude. We're talking, like I said, about $250,000 if you're buying out a full building. And I mean, that's just buying the building. You may have to refurbish the inside, do all kinds of fixer-uppers. I mean, it's not just like you jump in there and then customers show up. There's marketing, flyers, advertising, billboards, handing stuff out on the street, you know, making a website, maintaining the website, paying your gas, paying your electric, getting those things turned on, learning about suppliers, getting, you know, where you're buying your, where are you importing your stuff from? I mean, yeah. Gifted 5 members. Thank you, Loba. Loba? When did Loba come on? Who's... Hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Let me turn this back. There we go. Did Loba say something in the chat? Loba. Loba, thank you. Loba, are you just like a silent watcher? I appreciate it. That was very nice of you. Dude, it isn't a house. Make sure you get a lot more money before you even try. You need to do a lot more than just move your... Yeah, I mean, like, opening a bar or a restaurant, like, I mean, you need connections. You need... I mean, that's a massive commitment. Loba didn't realize they were on here. Yeah, hi, Loba. I hope your night's going well or wherever you're at, Loba. Well, I really appreciate it. Just a nice person. Exactly, yeah. Loba likes to stay low. That's okay. Hey, we appreciate even people who want to stay low-key. Especially when they buy, like, 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Again. You just lent 10,000 yuan to your cousin. We're almost out of money. He's my relative. I had to help. You just wanted to pretend to be generous and rich. Wow, who does that? Yo, you need $10,000? Well, since I'm generous and rich, I'd be like, yo, get screwed. When you gets the job, we will be having more income. You've been trying to get him the job for several years and spent a lot on it. What job is this? The people in your company were all flattering you back then. Now that you've been fired, they just don't care about doing favors for you. I was laid off under the arrangement of the state, not fired. Besides, the supermarket is almost ready. We can make money out of it, too. All right, I'm done with this. I'm going to go cook. Hey, we can't let outsiders know that our family is short of money, especially her. I understand. If other people know about this, you'll be humiliated. What is this situation? Ooh, spooky kooky. This guy is like unfazed. He never screams, he never screeches, he's never like, oh my God. He's just kind of like, oh, all right. Anyway, gotta continue investigating. I guess if you've been haunted by ghosts your whole life, you kind of becomes like, dust in the wind, not a big deal. Tien's residence looks flashy, but it turns out they were financially struggling, which other people did not know. There may be more secrets hidden here. The sound of a door opening is coming from outside the living room. Wait, that's probably not the right place to go, but whatever. I'll just check here real quick again. All right, well. That's weird about the MBA though, that like they would be willing to let you work on an MBA out there as a full-time student, but unwilling to let you take a part-time job. Any college student I've ever met is usually allowed to work. I think it's like a minimum of 15 hours. It's a long visa. I've never heard of a long visa. What does that mean? A long visa. I've never heard of that. Is that a for real thing? Japan, long visa. Oh, do you just mean like stay more than 90 days? What is that, like 6 months or how? I'm young, 31. It's been my dream to live in Japan since I was 12. I sold a company and for the most part wouldn't need to work, but I work for a friend, which I'd feel bad leaving. What? Okay, but if I don't, okay, so here's what I don't understand. You work remote, right? Why couldn't you continue to work remote from Japan? And I mean, if maybe I don't understand it fully, but also, what do you mean when you say like a long visa? Like, do you mean like a 1-year visa? Like, what is the visa? Which visa? Student visa? 300K in the bank. Oh, you're not talking about, okay, that's a totally different type of visa. You're talking about the business visa, right? The B1 visa? Long stay visa. I've never heard of long stay visa. What does that mean? Like a student visa? Like, so, okay, like there's two different types of business visas. There's B1 and B2 business visa, right? So let me read the exact amount because I don't have these memorized. I've never ever tried to go for this because I've never just had 300K sitting around. No, Sig, there is one where it's like I think that's the difference between B1 and B2. On the subreddits, they refer to it as a long stay visa. It's not a business related. It's that you can live there and show that you financially. Oh, okay. So you're talking. Usually that's a work visa or a dependent visa. Nah, I mean, the business visa is really confusing, Sig. So okay, so there's some business visas that only mean you travel for business, right? You're not even like staying there long term. It's like 180 days or something like that. Then there's another type of visa where you come over with a certain amount of money, you put it in a Japanese bank, and that means Japan's earning money off of your money. And then you have the opportunity to start a business and you can stay long on that. And then there's like another one where it's like um, you come there and start a business. It's a realm I've never been in because I never stayed on a business visa. I started a business there, but I was already on a permanent resident visa. Yeah, see, okay. I don't know what long stay visa means. There's a working visa. I've done that one. There's student visa. I've had friends that do that one. I know how that one works. That one you can usually work a 15-hour job. There's dependent visa, which means your spouse is either a Japanese national or they work in Japan and are on a working visa. There's technical intern visa. Andrew, thank you, man. I appreciate the 20 gifted subs, man. That's very nice of you. There's a dependent. Okay, so there's a technical intern visa. That one you're usually working as like a paid intern for a Japanese company, sometimes an American transfer company. Cultural activities visa. I've had friends stay on that. I have a friend who does Aikido, and he stays on that visa. He has to update it, I think, every 6 months. Spouse visa or child visa, which obviously maybe you're working a Japanese job there and your child is under that visa. Permanent resident visa, that's what I had. After you've stayed there for a certain amount of time, you're eventually granted that. Diplomatic or official visa, which you've got to literally be a diplomat. Intra-company transfer visa, I have never heard of that one. That one I'd need to know more about. The intra-company transfer visa can be valid for 3 months or 1 year as a transfer period for a determined amount in advance for their status of residence matters. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that's really complicated. Engineer or specialist in humanities. I actually was in the specialist in humanities one as a teacher for a little while. Highly specialized foreigner, which is pretty much something that nobody in Japan can do. There's no Japanese person who does it. It would be like a really, really specific thing. Designated activities, which again, that would be like you're, an archaeologist, paleontologist, something, science-based that you're working with other scientists or maybe even military-based. Special skilled worker visa. I don't know what that one would be. An intra-company transferee visa, which means you work for a company that is American but has a base in Japan and you transfer with them. Then you get into business visas, and they get totally different. Okay, so like the B1 is you go to business conventions, consultations, you do negotiations for contracts, possible litigation, and short-term training. It's usually like not long. You can't stay, I think you can only stay 180 days on that. Yeah, B1 visa allows travelers to stay up to 180 days. B2 will only be permitted to stay in the United States for a maximum of 6 months. And then there's one that's like I know there's one that's like did they change the name of the one where you have to come with a bunch of money? I can't remember what it's called. I can extend a regular visa for an extra 6 months. Yeah, that's true. Under specified visa on the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of Japan. Yeah, dude, thank you guys. I really appreciate it all. I mean, so Andrew, if you can work like remotely for your friend, why would you have to quit the job if you came to Japan? I mean, if you have enough money to buy a business, you'd have enough money to do a lot. Why not just enroll in some Japanese classes and stay on the student visa, then work remotely? I mean, you don't get like a ton of work. And my friends who did that. Oh, I think I got my link blocked, but it says specified. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't choose that. That's actually, even if I try to post a link from my Osoroshi channel, it won't let me on my own channel. Designated activities, long stay for sightseeing and recreation. 30 million Japanese yen. Hey, Alexa, how much is 30 million Japanese yen in American dollars?
30 million Japanese yen is $200,333 US.
Yeah, dang, yeah, 230,000 American dollars. Oof. Damn, just buy a house in America. You could come out to Japan and buy a whole house for that much. That wouldn't get you into a business, though. You'd be hard pressed to start a business on that little bit. What do you mean working illegally? You can still work remotely for an American company because your taxes aren't reported to Japan. You couldn't work in Japan legally, but you could still work for America remotely. Think about it. People come out to Japan all the time on tourist visa and keep doing work abroad. Like they report back to, some people come on a trip and keep working remotely for a company back in America. They don't get in trouble with Japan because of that, because their business has nothing to do. Japan doesn't pay them any benefits. Japan doesn't collect any taxes. So that's not considered trying to work. What they're talking about is working for a Japanese company. Now, you couldn't do that. If you were making yen in Japan, that would be illegal. Okay. Let's see. It's technically illegal? Nah, it doesn't make any sense, man. I don't, because I can tell you, business people come to Japan all the time on tourist trips, and they still have work to do. They still keep making money abroad at their home country, and they still keep taking money out of, post office ATMs let you take money from pretty much any country on your ATM card. So, I mean, it wouldn't make any sense. All right, thank you for joining the Kohai, man. I appreciate it, dude. I mean, I've never heard of such a thing. Like, why would you not be able to work remotely? Can I work? Oh, can I work remotely in Japan on a tourist visa? Technically, you can work remotely in Japan on a tourist visa, but it's not officially permitted. If your work is primarily conducted outside of Japan and your location in Japan is incidental, then you'll never face problems. Japan now offers the digital nomad visa. Why don't you look into that? Digital nomad visa. For those who want to work remotely, legally, within the country. There you go. There's a brand new visa. Digital nomad visa. Let's look at that. That must be really new. I've never heard of that. A digital nomad visa, also known as a remote work visa. Deco, please don't Hey, stop. Okay. It's a temporary visa that allows people to live and work remotely for an extended period of time. Digital nomad visas are available to both workers and students. Okay. Digital nomad visa, Japan. You just have to be, it says to get that visa, you just have to be employed by a company outside of Japan. I think you'd be hard pressed to get caught. I think the only way you'd if you're really that worried, I would go for the digital nomad visa. If you're not so worried about that, just make sure you don't make massive investments and stuff. Like obviously you can't buy like a building or a business if you're, not reporting that. This one's awesome. You should definitely do this one. How long ago did this get started? I just kind of wonder when did this start? You don't even have to pay taxes in Japan if you do that one. Yeah, I would definitely go for that one. What's the quirky thing about it that makes it unappealing? It is really new. It seems like it wasn't introduced until after 2020, because even I had never heard of that one. Every 6 months, you got to renew it. But I mean, I'll bet you if you renew it every 6 months for like a couple years, you'd eventually get a permanent resident visa. That they'd be like, oh, okay, you're not, you're buying stuff in our country, you're paying for things in our country. They're not going to turn you away as long as you like never ever get, any kind of speeding tickets, traffic tickets, law problems. The only thing is once you get your permanent residence, then they're going to ask you to start paying taxes. And you better pay them taxes. And you got to pay retirement money too. Yeah, I don't know what would be unappealing about it. So just come over on the tourist visa, switch to your digital visa, digital nomad visa. So you'd have like 3 months on your tourist visa. You could extend it 6 months if you wanted to. Then switch from there to your digital nomad visa. You got like 1 year and 3 months already on those visas. I think the only thing you run into with the digital nomad one is it's more expensive than the other visas, which I mean, that there's a reason behind that. They know you're making money. That's why. But I mean, if it's really your dream, go for it, dude. Do that. I personally, I would not buy a business. Japan's economy is bombing right now. That's why I do not recommend people go there to like get a job, to start a business. I mean, unless you have some kind of idea that's gonna like, yeah, like you would have, I would, yeah. You better. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing in here. Digital nomad visa is a good solution. Plenty of Americans are in my country with this visa. Oh, okay. You get the best of both worlds, good pay and good living conditions. Yeah. I mean, that sounds prime. The country wins because you're spending all your money in their country. You win because you get to make an American salary in Japan, which, I mean, the American dollar, what is it, 180 yen to the dollar? Hey, Alexa, what's the exchange rate between the dollar and the yen? Oh, wow, it's kind of low for now. 149, it went down. The economy's a little bit stronger right now. Interesting. Why is the Japanese yen weak? What does it say? What is its opinion on that?
I don't understand what you meant by that question. Sorry, I wasn't able to understand the question.
You're the one who made the question. It said related question. Why is the yen weak? Hey, Alexa, why is the Japanese yen weak?
I don't know that one.
What? Well, why do you have it up there as an answer, as a question? You're weird. I think I'll talk with an immigration lawyer about a digital nomad visa. I'm trying to find out what was weird about it and can't find anything. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good situation to me. Quite frankly, if I could do that, I would. But I'm already on a spousal visa, so I could work as a, I could work and be okay. But I mean, why don't you just test out the situation first on a tourist visa, right? I mean, give it a test run first, right? If you're working remotely, you don't lose your job if you're there, right? You work for your friends, so they're probably chill with it. I don't know. Monkeys swarmed my house yesterday. Neighbors' farms were eaten. Should I leave Japan for good? Nah, I would stay. The monkey thing's only a once a year type situation. Just next time don't litter your yard with a bunch of crab apples. He swarmed my house yesterday. Common question I get all the time about Japan. Monkeys swarming people's houses. The Bank of Japan has given up on controlling inflation so they can boost exports from what I recall. The Bank of Japan is like more or less useless. They print they print bonds and then the Diet buys up all the bonds and interest remains zero. So no one invests any other money in Japanese banks. What would be the point? Just open a zoo. Oh, Nuno. What a great idea. Man, you're an innovator, Nuno. Don't let anybody tell you anything different. Your business plans are avant-garde. 3 to 4 times a year. They were cute, though. Rural Kagawa. Oh, okay. They really do go swarming through there? They're cute? They're not like the mean ones, are they? That like swipe at everything you've got? You can't put any food in your backpack or they rip it apart? Whenever I tell people that those monkeys exist on the top of Saruyama, they don't believe me. But they do. Saruyama is swarming with monkeys. That's why it's called Saruyama. Please believe me. All right. See, James, I got all the answers here. Good question, though. And if they don't leave you alone, tell them Unrested said, stop it. All right. Am I going back outside? I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing now. Oh, no. Oh. Here we go. My birthday is coming soon. Mother said she will go to the town and buy a big cake for me. We already got you the cake. Oh. Hooky spooky. It's a dead end, right? Okay, I thought so. That door is locked. Well, it's a lot. The moon sets, the crow cries, east of the maple tree. What do they mean? All right, the moon sets, the crow cries, east of the maple tree. So we got a maple tree. Then east. We got a crow, and we got a moon. Got it. Fire Day. Do not set up a stove, lest disaster fall upon ye. Dragon Day. Do not cry, lest another funeral occurs. That one writing is so tiny. Water Horse Year, Fire Horse Month, Fire Dragon Day, Chinese Farmer's Calendar, the 7th day of the 5th month. Exactly. These are books about Feng Shui and celestial events, and a piece of paper was put in one of them. By the way, what are your feelings on Siesta Key, my favorite American beach? I live in New Jersey right now, outside of NYC, but my sister moved to Orlando. I wish she'd pick a place with better beaches. Siesta Key is currently annihilated. I don't know if you know, but Siesta Key is only about an hour drive from where I live. And if you don't know about my place, we got destroyed by Milton and by Helene. So Siesta Key got it even worse. There's a lot of houses flooded, destroyed, ransacked. You're at a prime location for flooding. Siesta Key is known to take massive damages in even minor tropical storms. Not a place I would advise buying any property on, although very beautiful properties there. They look very nice. If you've gotten a great flood insurance plan and house insurance plan, if you can even get house insurance out there. Otherwise, I would say, like if you're super rich, I mean, to give you an idea, Stephen King has a house in Siesta Key. That's the kind of money you need to live out there. I can send you a video of them, kind of terrifying, like Planet of the Apes. Yeah, dude, send me the video. Hold on. That does sound really interesting, James. You must live in a really interesting part of Japan. That's, I'll give you the email to send it to. The official Unrested at Gmail. That sounds crazy. .com. The official Unrested at gmail.com. Dude, I want to see it, man. That sounds awesome. I mean, I was joking about your farm. I hope you're safe and okay, man. Like, I'm imagining it's not quite as bad. They come for food, or is it a migration thing? I do. I saw the damage, unfortunately. I'm sorry you're going through that. A few of my company's buildings in Florida got badly damaged. Yeah. Siesta Key got rocked, man. I mean, I took it pretty bad out here. It tore. I mean, we're still rebuilding. I still have my carport and the back of my lanai to fix. No more investments in Florida. I mean, mid Florida, like Central Florida, is okay. Like Orlando or like I'd say like Jacksonville. Those places are okay because they're like pretty landlocked. But yeah, dude, especially around where I live near Tampa, Sarasota, Bradenton area, I wouldn't invest anything in there. Sending it now. All right, dude. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe we'll watch that tomorrow. That sounds like something cool to show everybody. These are books about... Okay, sorry. I already did this. What's going on? Oh, I see what happened. Whoops. This game's longer than I thought it was. All right. New moon, full moon, first quarter moon, third quarter moon. All right. The new moon rises at 6. Oh, man, I think our puzzles are getting more and more difficult here. The new moon rises at 6 and sets at 6. The first quarter moon rises at 12 and sets at 12. The full moon rises at 6 and sets at 6 a.m.? What? The third quarter moon rises at 12 and sets at 12. Okay. 6 to 6 it is. Okay, I figured. Oh boy. Investigate. No, let's do it. We're gonna go 6. Yeah, I know, because I didn't do the whole thing yet. We got a little animation here. Oh, we can control it. Okay, interesting. They put a lot of work into this little game. I think a lot of it's hand-drawn too, which is beautiful. Okay, we got the half moon. But, hey, Tian, I'm here. Have you got the stuff? Here, it's fresh. Look, the color is nice, isn't it? It probably belonged to the high-ranking officials of the Qing dynasty. Alright, put it away. Ha, you are not going to touch it again? I'm just helping you contact your client. I won't touch it. I understand dead people's belongings are unlucky and too much of a taboo to you. I'll take you to the client on Wednesday. Wait for my call. Thank you in advance, Tiam. By the way, Tiam, you stopped doing this after you got married. Why did you start again? It has nothing to do with you. Tiana, I heard that you spent quite a lot on getting a job for you. I might be stingy, but I remember the favors I owe others. If you need something, our family isn't short of money. Previous client wanted a few antiques, and I couldn't refuse. That's why I came to you. Oh, you could have said that earlier. Good to hear you're all right. I'm heading off, then. I'm kind of super confused right now. Bad luck. What? The decorative painting on the clock has come off, and there are a few lottery tickets hidden inside. Scratchier. Do you really think you can change your fate? Oh, that's not the right lottery numbers. It's your son's bad luck to be born into the Tian family. Well, that's not a winning number either. This is karma. Man, what kind of lottery is this? It's the worst lottery I've ever played. It's time for burial. It's not good if we miss the auspicious time. So, you spend some more time with you. I'll go to the balcony. He has planted some flowers there. I'll check on them and pick a few beautiful ones to plant by the grave. He's gone. What's the point in that? What? Dang it, I missed that. You did nothing wrong. He didn't deserve karmic retribution. What karmic retribution? You're talking like you had all endured hardships all these years. I did those just to make more money and give all of you a better life. Then tell me how he died from illness. Whose fault is this? The burial people are coming soon. I'm going to the balcony to check on used flowers. Some are broken. It's upset to look at them. That's sad. All right, what are we saying? NJ is a crazy market right now. My inspector said a ton of people coming back from Florida that might have moved there 10 years ago due to insurance. Also, New Yorkers with WFH who commute 2 to 3 days. That's insanity. Damn, you won a trauma lottery 3 times in a row. I'm still online. I cannot sleep. Striker, just stay up. Let my soothing voice lull you into the land of Nod. Oh, Tim, you're going to bed? All right, man. Have a good one, dude. Dang, a 2 to 3 day commute. No way. No thanks. Oh, wow. Look at this. Worst family photo ever. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. That's what I'm trying to do. Can I go in here yet? No, it's still locked. Let me make sure I got everything out of here. I can't. Okay. I thought I'd have to do the full moon and the crying crow, but I guess not. What time is it right now? 11:43. Feels so much later. I don't know why. The door can't be opened. All right, I guess we go in here. Oh, do we go to the balcony to get the flowers? That makes sense. That's not the flowers, I guess. Oh, there we go. These flowers look awful. The potted plant is about to wither. Press A to clean up the dead branches. What did I do wrong? The job that I got, my son was decent. Others would kill for it. The house I built for him was the most luxurious in this neighborhood. Everyone looked up to us. I've never done anything wrong. This is all your fault. Yi Jing Shang. You killed my son. What is going on? Dad, it's almost fall. You'll catch a cold sleeping on the balcony. I've got a blanket, I'm fine. Besides, your mother's nagging irritates me. That sucks. Is Fang Fang asleep? She went to bed after finishing her homework. Did she say anything? Before falling asleep, she said she missed her dad. She's still young, she needs adults. Fang Fang is very close to your mother. Her world revolves around her. We want to watch Fang Fang grow up, do you understand? I understand, Dad. That's good, you should spend more time with Fang Fang. I will, Dad. You should come in if it gets cold. I'm perfectly fine here. When I opened my eyes early in the morning, I saw a crowd downstairs. They all looked up at our house. I could see the envy in their eyes. Once, I even saw you in the crowd. I told him to come up, but he didn't respond. Dad, you were dreaming. Dreaming. If only I had been dreaming. Damn, that's depressing. Holy crap. So the dad's spending all that time out on the balcony, even to the point that he's sleeping out there because that's where you spent a lot of the time with his flowers and stuff. Damn, that's dark. Like they only have to go to NYC for 2 to 3 days a week, shooting taxes up because school system can't handle it. 4-bedroom, 2-bath, relatively renovated home for me is at $900K and $23K in property taxes. Dude, thank you for the 10 more, man. AMA, huh? Well, you believe me. Whoa, wait. Hold on. Shoot. AMA, huh? Well, would you believe me if I told you that I'm a mobster? Of course I believe you, Striker. The first thing I thought when I met you was that you were a mobster. I thought, if anybody's a straight-up gangster, it's Striker. I mean, with a name like Striker, don't you have to be a gangster? Wait, where's the phone at? Wait, I can't hear it anymore. Oh, okay. Where's the phone? I don't remember a phone in here. Oh, here? There was not a phone here before. Hey, Fang Fang. Do you like the clothes I bought you? You like it? That's great. I have another good news for you. I'll take you to see Dad this Saturday. Yep, he's back. You should put on your new clothes and show them to your dad. This is getting too creepy, man. That's the voice of Fang Fang's grandma. What did she mean by Tiang Yu is back? Yo, I'm starting to get really confused. I can't remember all these names. Forever remembered. The portrait in the frame disappeared. A few musical notes appear in the center. I'm still up. Monkey video link sent. Alright, awesome, dude. Let's check it out. Oh, okay, I gotta open a new one. Monkeys. Accept all. It's okay. Alright, here we go, guys. Is there sound? I don't hear any sound. The game music with this is kind of like makes it way more spooky. Well, they keep more and more and more. They blend into the background so much. All right, let's let it buffer a little bit. You want to watch the monkey too? I want to see monkey. Show me monkey. Okay, you can watch the monkeys too. So? Wow. Man, James, you really live out there in the countryside. Holy hell. Do you ever feel like you were too early to the J-Vlogger party? I miss the old days watching you. Give me a break, man. Roger Swan, Tokyo Kuni. Dreaming of heading to Japan to try snake ice cream. It's about to get good. Uh-oh. Hold on, Andrew. I'll answer you in just a second there. I want to watch this real quick. What's happened? Did it... Wait. Is that it? The screaming was a clown. Okay, yeah, they scream pretty crazy, man. I see. Okay. When you told me that, I had already heard it. So because there's like a bit of a delay. Okay, cool, man. That's crazy, dude. Man, you live in the deep countryside. Do I ever feel like I came to the J-Vlogger party too early? Too early? Nah, I don't think so. I think if I had come any later, I would have missed it. Hiketa. Dang, dude. Oh, you couldn't take that? Sorry, Kai. Yeah, I can understand where it would get on your nerves, dude. Don't worry. We're back to just chilling now. No more of that stuff. All right, let's get back to this. That's cool, James. Thanks for sharing, man. All right. Properties. All right. Firework. Okay. There we go. It looks like a high school gang clash of events. Yeah, kinda. All right, hold on, bud. I'm just gonna move my legs. You don't need to get worried. Just stay here. Go ahead, just relax. You're all tensed up. I'm not gonna move my legs. Oh, whoops. There we go. All right, so now I gotta figure out something with the... Chen's back. What's this, Miss Chen? I have no idea either. This place is weird. The room layout seems to be changing. You can obtain more clues by investigating the same places again. That's interesting. Alright, so what we need to do... I would say you guys pioneered the scene for people like abroad in Japan and Twitch. Sure, a lot of that was organic interest in Japan, but still you put a lot of eyes on the country. Yeah. I think we were just the weirdos who wanted to turn on our cameras and record. I don't think we had a lot of great stuff to say. I think our videos were pretty kind of like basic answers and questions that we got a lot. People wanted to know how we got out there and stuff like that, because we were kind of the first wave that came out with internet technology to communicate our journey. And we took advantage of that, and I think we did it out of pure passion, because there wasn't actually partnerships or anything like that. There wasn't sponsorships. It was just us picking up a camera and talking. Not that I blame current YouTubers for gaining lots of money. Obviously, I would want to do the same thing. If I had started later, would I have changed the way I went about it? Yeah, probably. Maybe. But I don't think I would ever have the appeal that the younger generation of presenters have, just because I have like a boomer mentality. It's my generation. And plus, I mean, I'd already started a family when YouTube started to get really popular. I had to focus more on family. And while YouTube's great, YouTube's wonderful, if I had to make a choice, I would always choose my family 100 times over. I was part of the community in 2012 that has exploded now, and many of the people at that time have not seen financial success. Yeah, I'd say my phase of YouTube, we missed the boat on that, because we hit our maximum popularity, and everybody does that. Everybody like hits their highest point. You hit a peak, and then you kind of just go down from there. And you know, what we should do is be thankful for the time we got, and you know, if we still enjoy it, not give up on it. I mean, look at me now. I'm not making any kind of crazy cash off of this. I'm just having fun with people online. This is a good time. And I think that's fine. I'm really comfortable with that. I don't really feel like you could make, well, maybe some people can, but I think it's rare if you could make a long-term life off of living off of YouTube. It's not a long-term endeavor or a long-term career, because you're eventually going to hit a peak and your popularity is going to bottom out. Not because you suck, not because you lose favor, not because you're falling off, just because the times change. And what's popular one decade won't be popular the next decade. And there's nothing wrong with that. Media evolves, and people get new ways of presenting stuff, and new generations come around that want to see new stuff and new presentations.
I found this on the web.
What are you talking about? You read the reports and you know what happened. What are we talking about? I read the reports and I know what happened. What reports on what? "10 years now. Nice, man. You read the reports and you know what happened, and I want some kind of release." All right, we'll help you release the reports. What reports are we talking about, Kai? Ugh. Yeah, James. Hey, man, no problem, dude. I'm always happy to like watch another. Do you have a channel or anything, James? We could shout it out here if you want. That's cool, man. 10 years. Whew. life in Japan really becomes different after you've been there a full decade. The battle. The battle, what battle? You mean the monkeys that came out? Sorry, Deco, I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to pull the cord up. U.S. service member reunites with retired military service dog. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, what do we got here? We got 1, 2, smiley face, upside down. You thinking of starting one? You should. James, you should do like a whole countryside of Japan. I don't think there's really many countryside of Japan channels. I mean, look at me, right? There's no other Osaka channels. I'm still pretty much the only guy who did Osaka. There was one other guy I knew who was like, I think it was... I forget what his name is now. He quit doing it. He didn't last very long. I think his name was Scott as well, and he was called like Scott in Osaka. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, dude, definitely. Like this, like the thing you just showed me there. So, show the monkeys, and show, like, talk about like why are they doing what they're doing. Like, most people are gonna look at that and be like, what the heck's going on out here? You could talk about like what they do, like how they can be aggressive, what gets them stirred up. You know, like that's really different from the rest of Japan. No one else is going to have that experience. There's going to be people who live there as long as I do, you know, 15, 16 years. I've never seen a big monkey assault. Kai, U.S. Navy. Kai, I'm kind of confused what you're talking about, bud. I remember there were musical notes on the door. Maybe this melody is related to the password. Damn, Scott, common name equals code. You don't know crap about monkeys. No, I'm just saying, like, so, like, you know, there's stuff in Japan I didn't understand, so I look it up online, I show video of it, and then I just talk about it. Well, we could do the same thing. Look up those monkeys online, do a reverse Google search, and be like, this is the blah blah monkey. Out in my area where I live, they often roam the streets and have a wild attack on the land as they search for crab apples. I don't know what they're doing out there. Yeah, you have an iPhone, that's all you need. Have an iPhone, will make video. Man talks about thing. That's all YouTube is. The only thing I still like to do is computer related. Thoughts? Make it work for you as a long-term career, Striker. There's so many computer related careers that you could do remotely and turn it into something that makes you a lifetime of wealth. Let me have a look. This is the prelude of Farewell. So mi, so do. The last do is a high do. They're the one after the 7th note, so it can be interpreted as 8. Then the password should be 5358. Miss Chen, do you teach music? I teach Chinese literature. The school doesn't have a music teacher, so I teach some simple songs once in a while. I like this song very much. This might be a password. Try it. Yes. I'm just starting to process all the human slave trade and getting help. Well, Kai, I'm glad to hear you're getting help, man. YT is too far gone to really start and do much. 5358, isn't that what she said? Does anybody remember? Ah! Stop! Oh my god. Alright, can I just use the analog? Sick, I remembered it. Oh! Behind the door, a staircase going down appears. We can't see the bottom of the staircase. Yeah, of course I want to go down. YT is too far gone to really start and do much. I wouldn't give up complete hope, but if there was another competing video hosting site, I would definitely try it out in a second, but there won't ever be. No one can handle as much as YouTube handles. Unless someone big like, Amazon or Elon Musk starts their own version, no one's going to be able to compete. What's wrong? I think I heard a little girl's laughter. A little girl's laughter? My ears might have played a trick on me. I mean, you sound a bit superstitious. Are you scared? I'm a cop. I don't believe in ghosts. What? Why are you hiding it from her? Don't do that. We walked down such a long staircase and now we are at the entrance again? Yeah, that's kind of strange. But the atmosphere feels different from what it was earlier. I had to take a year to process it. Yeah, of course, I'd imagine you'd have to take quite a while to process that. I just looked on your channel. I remember watching you 14, 15 years ago. Where does the time go? Dude, tell me about it. Yeah, man, tell me about it. Where does the time go? Man, I'm getting some serious lag. You guys can still hear me the whole time, though, even when the camera lags out. We'll get this all cleaned up tomorrow. I'll get this all fixed tomorrow. The reason it's getting all this lag is some of the stuff playing in the background, the overlay scenes. Well, let's take a look. I gotta log off soon. This is going way too long. Eesh. I can't see the stairs where I came from. All right. What else do we got here? Oh, there's a note. I should read this. A page has been torn out from the diary and is stuck to the wall. 12th March, cloudy. Today we went to the city. Mom bought me a toy camera. Grandpa and Grandma took me to visit old lady. On our way back, Grandpa and Grandma got into a quarrel. Mom bought me a toy camera. Grandpa, oh, okay. Oh, sick. This paper got wheels. Count me out next time for stuff like this. I don't believe these things and I don't want to be seen here. What's there to be ashamed of? You've just read a few more books in school. Get off your high horse. Did the witch say anything wrong? She could tell that you touched belongings of the dead immediately. She had a hunch you're falling for her lies if you believe her. Tian Jinggong, I don't care whether you believe her or not. I can't let anything happen to Fang Fang. The witch gave me some talismans. Put them up at home, and they'll cast out evil spirits. One more thing. Burn some offerings for the people you've crossed. I don't believe in these. I won't do it. You. How are you still alive after sleeping on the cold balcony every day? I'll do it. You always need a woman to clean up after your mess. Shame on you, Tiang Xingrong. I'm 31 and I have friends who look 15 years older than me. Yeah, I hear that. I'm 45 and I have people who I work with who are 2 to 3 years younger than me and look like they're 50 plus. So I understand that. The witch also said she saw you and he missed us. We'll go to the witch in a week and she can summon you. Stay home if you don't believe in these things. I'll take Fang Fang and our daughter-in-law along. You guys go. I'll stay home. Dang. Things are rough. His badge protects him from demonic possession. Maybe, Iceberg. Thanks for joining, Iceberg. The bead curtain has talismans stuck all over it. You cannot move forward. Yeah, that's a... You got that many talismans in your house? Your place is cursed as hell. Wait, what? Now there's bricks over it? The door disappeared, leaving only a brick wall. Well, that is no good. There's the toy camera. Take it? Yeah, of course I'll take it. Oh, check it. Uh-oh, I'll bet this gets spooky. Chapter 3, Accumulated Sins, Part 2. Oh, okay. can take the camera inside the camera? Wait, okay. Okay, oh, now I can go into this room. Interesting. Wow, what a weird... Uh-oh. There's a note stuck on the door. Eat first, then do homework, then sleep. Dead end, right? Okay, I thought so. Dead end. And let me guess, you can't go through here, right? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Okay. Actually, you know what? No? What is this? A drawing of a little girl is hidden inside the deity statue. Okay, I just wanted to check. Interesting. Investigate the deity statue. I can't identify what kind of deity it is. Probably one of the locals believe in it. Gotta move it. There is a diary page. Oh, sweet. Extra life codes. 19th March, sunny. Today we went to go see the old lady. We visited last time. Grandma said we could see Dad. Grandma wouldn't go. Before we left, we found a lot of shiny paper ingots. Okay. Down, up, up. Right, left, down. I'm in a boat? You listen to Rammstein songs to sleep? That's hardcore, bro. Just saying, can't Fang Fang come in? This is soul summoning. It might accidentally summon other wandering ghosts. Fang Fang is young and weak in yang energy. I'm afraid that her soul might get captured by the ghosts. Let her watch outside. Okay then, sorry for troubling you, Miss Aang. By the way, close the window. Don't let evil spirits out. Okay, go shut the window, Xiao Zhang. Don't interrupt me no matter what happens. You can ask questions and we'll answer you if he wants. If he doesn't, don't push him. And? His soul will return to where it belongs. Don't cling to it. I must not lag. Lag is the mind killer. Lag is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my lag. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path, where the lag has gone, and where it will be nothing. Only I will remain. Is it like a kind of like a wabi sabi poem about lag? Fang Fang, wake up. Did she fall asleep? What happened? Fang Fang, go out and play. It's so much fun out there. Double click A. Try harder. Come here, Fang Fang. Yeah, Fang Fang is the name of their daughter. Rammstein, the best lullaby. people say it's dangerous outside in the pond. There are a lot of dead ends there. Oh. A toad is muttering the spell that doesn't make any sense. She looks a lot like Dad, but she isn't Dad. Mama Mermaid is frowning. She seems upset. She said, "I miss my home, the ocean. The ocean is vast and everyone lives in it. There are so many twists and turns and dead ends there. I really want to help Mama Mermaid, but I can't find the way out either." The little tadpoles swam happily. When they saw Mother Tortoise lying on the rock, they swam over and asked Mother Tortoise, "Where's your mother?" Fang fang. Fang fang. Fang fang. Uh-oh. Tian Fang Fang, are you daydreaming again? Why can't you pay attention like the other students? Go back and copy the text manually 10 times. I'll call your parents if you do it again. Oh, one more thing. A new teacher, Miss Chen, will join our school tomorrow and replace me as your Chinese literature teacher. Make sure you dress neatly tomorrow so you don't embarrass yourself. That's mean. Oh, welcome, Miss Chen. This should be Fang Fang's classroom. Where did Miss Chen go? Auto-saved. Okay. I'm gonna save as well. And I'm gonna quit for now. This is a long game, man. Holy cow. Everyone skip ahead. Alright. Yeah, I was, it did seem like some sort of innuendo going on there with the tadpole. Guys, hey, thank you for sticking with me this long. This has been an incredibly long stream. Good times, good conversations. James, thanks for sharing that stuff with me. Andrew, thank you for all the gifted subs, as well as Loba, right? Loba was the other one who did it. Thank you, Loba. Guys, I hope you have a great night. I'll be on probably one more time. It'll be my last stream for quite a while. Next Friday, I won't be able to stream. I have a long event going on through the night at school, so I won't be back on till Saturday after I stream tomorrow. Night Striker, I hope you get some rest, bud. All right. And for the rest of you, I'll put out a members vid tomorrow. I'll have a last stream for the end of my vacation week, which absolutely sucks that I have to end it. And I have an insane work week coming up, so you may not hear much from me for a while. I guess to feel like me, you have to have active duty military and even the promise to take care of me, they didn't. Kai, I have a friend who you could talk to him. He's kind of in the same situation as you in Japan. I'll have to connect you with him at some point. It's 6:20 a.m. Damn, son. All right, guys. Have a great night.